morning. What's up, everybody? It's a bit quiet, so I'm gonna be quiet, but how's everybody doing? It's another beautiful Sunday. Time for coffee? Absolutely. Yes, sir, it is time for coffee. Good morning, old man. Yeah. It's a nice Sunday. It's great. What is it, like 7 in the morning? You can hear my walking. Early start, you know it. It's a nice Sunday. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, we're always pretty early when we're in Tokyo. It's nice because I don't have to take like a 2-hour train. That's kind of the thing, right? It's that simple. I would start earlier in other places and hang around a bit more if it was easier to get there. Hello from France. Good morning. GT Hawkins, eh? Pit most underrated GameCube game? Wario. What is it? What is that Wario game called? Wario World? A lot of people don't like it. I think it's awesome. Doesn't help you're up at 5 and only train for hours. Yeah. You know, I'm not doing that. I'll wake up at like 6 and then I'll get there at like 8. Start stream then, but wish I could do like sunrise streams in the middle of nowhere. That would be nice. But without a car, that's kind of impossible, isn't it? Yo, are we live? Pretty much, yeah. What up, Steve? Super early. What up, PH? You've been into emulators? Hell yeah, man. Isn't well known to play. Preferably Game Boy. If you want a good RPG on the SNES, I don't know what your definition of good is, but I like them. The original Saga games came out in the West as Final Fantasy Adventure, I think. Those are fun. Those are a lot of fun. Midnight Thunderstorm stream sesh for you guys, yeah. Yeah, it was raining last night. It should not rain today. I don't have an umbrella. But it should be different today. Hopefully. Like yesterday it was raining all day. Today there's like a 50% chance of rain, but the chance was smaller than yesterday, so I took the chance and not, didn't bring an umbrella. Maybe it's gonna bite me in the ass. Maybe it's not. Wasn't it Mystic Quest? Mystic Quest was a different one. That's not the Saga games. Mystic Quest was a game for the Super Nintendo, where they made a dumbed down, simpler version of an RPG for American audiences because they weren't having a lot of success with RPGs. And that's where Mystic Quest came. And then they re-imported it back into Japan. It's actually a really fun game. It's just really simple in terms of gameplay. There's not a lot of grinding and stuff. Have you been to Naoshima? Can't say I have, brother. Can't say I have. What's over there? I guess I can recommend Mystic Quest too. It's very much like a beginner RPG. Oh, it's so nice and quiet. Thank you, Professor. Not an expert. I just like RPGs. Whoa. They rebuilt this whole thing? You're doing a Pokemon Red Nuzlocke. I failed them. What is Nuzlocke again? I don't think I've ever done that. I always just play the game normally. Just fun Japan stuff. No, check it out. It looks fun. Any Shima that has a bunch of islands, things, are usually pretty fun day trip destinations. Do you only go where the gaming might be? No? No. That would be a horrible waste, wouldn't it? If I would only go where gaming related things are. I do it all, baby, especially on stream. It's the whole point of the stream, is that we do more than just the regular game hunting stuff that, you know, can get old if you do it every day. You can also catch one Pokemon. If your Pokemon faints, it is dead, you have to leave it in a box. Oh, it's like a hardcore mode? Damn. What's the fun in that? I mean, I guess. Variety is the spice of life, baby. The point of the stream is to watch a guy being a nuisance in Japan. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's what we do. That's the whole thing, bro. Sometimes I make art just on YouTube. Hell yeah, man. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a Tokyo day today. We're going to be live all day as always. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Allow me to be a bit groggy before I have my first cup of coffee. Yeah. Pim taking us on all kind of, that's true. After the typhoon stream. Well, there wasn't a typhoon like I predicted. Thank you, Trimbindi, for the tier 1. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Hello, little ducky. No, there wasn't a typhoon, like always. The typhoon gets close to Tokyo and then it leaves. This literally happens every single time there's a typhoon, and everybody's always worried. I don't know why. I always feel like the bad guy for pointing this out. But nothing ever happens. This is a good thing, of course. Everyone's like, oh, typhoon, typhoon. Should you be out? And then there's no typhoon. Because the typhoon doesn't really hit Tokyo. It has once in 7 years in Japan. And even that was just like a rainstorm, and then we left. A boat race in Kawasaki? Dude, I remember the boat race in Kawasaki. Utah hated that, dude. Treasures of Ruros? I haven't, man. I actually own that game. I haven't messed with it yet. It's one of those shelved RPGs that I'm saving for when I can actually sit down and play an RPG, which I don't know when that is. Yeah, Utah really hated that boat race. It was kind of depressing. It was the equivalent of like a pool. And then they just ride in circles and everyone just loses their life savings on it. It's the most lowest tier degenerate form of gambling. It's not like the horses where there's like an actual, like, you know, story behind it. People actually follow the horse racing. But no, it's just no on-screen chat. It might be broken again. Let me fix it. No, it's like a circle, a small circle at that, where these boats go forward. And I actually talked to some people about this, and they were like, yeah. So the horse racing is kind of like, there's still an element of horse racing to it. But the boats, since they're not animals, they can race these things like once every 10 minutes, right? They just have a bunch of them lined up in the back. And then the minimum amount for betting is extremely low. So it becomes the most degenerate form. Like the lowest tier of gambling. You can literally bet like 50 cents. 30-year backlog. Good morning, no typhoons. No, there's no typhoon. Because like I said, there was no typhoon. There never is. We just had a bit of a rainy day. That's all. Got on shelf? How you doing, man? You look like you're walking the streets of Silent Hill. Yeah, shit, it's starting to rain again. It's very unfortunate. I knew I should have brought in an umbrella. I knew it. Let me turn on the chat. Oh yeah, I don't have the chat up. It should pop up on the screen later. Good Lord, I really want a coffee. It's so early. That shit worked. How long did it take you to learn Japanese? I was born here. It was blessed upon me. One day I woke up and I've got my N1 certificate in the mail. Both of those things are not true, but... How do I feel about sumo? The same way I feel about the shloopity-doop. I don't really follow sumo. How many wrestling games do I have? That's a good one. I have a lot of wrestling games. I don't know how much I have. I have a lot. I have almost every single Fire Pro Wrestling game. Spread over a lot of consoles. And then I got a bunch of other weird ones that are not Fire Pro Wrestling. The Jax ones. It's nice and quiet, right? You got the dope hat, I got the Family Mart hat. Chat isn't really working, is it? Oh, let's get that fixed first. What up, Bahamut? Thank you so much. That's okay. All good. So if we restart this, would it work? There it is. Thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. We'll be turning on the IRL map, right? Maybe. We're in central Tokyo. There's really no need for it. When I'm in some middle of nowhere countryside place, I'll turn on the map, but maybe. The only reason I usually update it in Tokyo is for the temperature, really. Are we on a field trip to Kojima Island? Yes. Yes, we are. Now there's a Kojima pop-up that will be going later on today. It's in Parco. So we're doing Tokyo things today. You're going October 6 days in Tokyo, 5 in Osaka. Hell yeah, man. Where things are, hell yeah, man. But like, if it's in Tokyo, it should be really easy to find, right? Because it's Tokyo. No, it'll be red. No, it's red. And this is a police station. Even though there's no people in it. I have to be on best behavior. I cannot jaywalk in front of the police station. I guess I can. There's nothing really stopping me, but... I guess we have to wait. Is this live? This is live. No need to push it. I will not. I will do my best to be an upstanding. The annoying part about this specific crossing, right, is you cross here, and then only two of these, like only one of these are green at the same time. So when this is green, that one's going to be red. So you got to wait there again. Remember the wallet? I do remember the wallet. Can't believe you remember the wallet. I got a Apple tracker in the wallet now, so I should be able to find where it is. The cops are watching us. I don't think he cares. I think he's getting his bicycle to leave. It's like a PS1 loading screen. Yeah, the map has to like load in. That's how PS2 games were for Tony Hawk. You just had like, you got to take chill on that wall for a little bit. That wasn't a loading screen because I think they boasted no loading screen. But you just kind of had to wait. Do you own a PVM? No, what is that? See, now we have to wait on this light. That's the thing. All the way to Magical Coffee. A professional video monitor? What is that? People should start calling me PVM Pim. No, they shouldn't. A purple video machine. It's a machine that only outputs purple video. Why is this guy saying random Pokemon fact? I guess. Pim's video machine? Yeah. Raining in the morning. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's all gray and stuff, but I don't know. I really like it. I'm gonna get a big ass cup of coffee because Big Daddy Pim needs it. That's right.メガサイズのカフェラテお願いします。ホットで。追加でお願いします。有料のレジ袋タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。ありがとうございます。 Oy, oy, oy. All right, we got coffee. Let's make sure I didn't forget anything. The Peaks luxury thingamajigs. Oh. Very late to have coffee. It's very early for me. What up, Jerry? I don't. I just like watching him eat hamburgers and drink coffee. Is that all I am to you? Fair. Walk around, eat hamburgers, drink coffee. If you put it like that, sounds kind of depressing, doesn't it? How's the coffee? It's alright. Don't really know any better at this point. Coffee in Japan can be absolute sewer water, or it can be really, really good coffee. There's no in between. Well, I guess the convenience stores are in between, and those are fine. But the older, Japanese like Kisaten, they really make crappy coffee, man. The country was running on it for years. And then Starbucks kind of became a thing. And people figured out that you can actually, do a lot with coffee beans. And people started taking barista courses. And then, it became better. I should have gone Fami Chicken at a Lawson. Have I tried a tofu burger? Maybe. I don't know why I would do that, but I'm sure they exist. Who? Elring Holland? Yeah, we keep up with the World Cup. It's getting bigger and bigger. It was the same last time. As Japan kind of moves on to the next rounds, because they usually do pretty well, especially in the early rounds. Japan's got a pretty strong team. They would move on, and it would get more and more popular. Yeah. Good morning. Do they have sushi? No, they hate fish. I feel like we've made this exact same joke before. Get sideways with the 50 consecutives, brother. Hell yeah, man. He's the man? I have no idea who that is. Didn't see which of the three companies? Nah, you should know better, Rufio. Come on now. Come on, there is a Family Mart right here with this cute little Family Mart sign. Man, I hope the rain doesn't like stay like this. I hope it goes away. But it did say there's going to be rain during the day today. So, you know, it is rainy season. I don't care about Denmark. I still don't know who this person is. What camera? No, this is just an action cam. And it's not just a clever name, no. Also, I didn't want to bring an umbrella because it's so annoying, dude. But I guess worst case scenario, I'll buy one. I really don't want to, but I will. The day of the 400 yen umbrellas are gone. They're all almost 1,000 yen now. At least the ones that I need, the bigger ones. Hello, TMV. France just lost the game, and do you think France will win what? No? I didn't say that. Oh, hello, doggies. I wish you could just mute the ad audio and just listen to Pim. Yeah. But that ad audio pays my bills, so you know. Tomato, tomato. Glass is half full. Well, the ads are half full. Wow, it's early. France won every game in their group. I guess they're a pretty strong team. Hey, you guys can argue about the World Cup. I don't care about that. Just keep it civil. Good morning, Arrow Shiva. Do the stream in French. Bonjour, mon ami français. Aujourd'hui, je suis en le Tokyo. C'est un café. I have a very limited French vocabulary, unfortunately. Have I had a Moe's burger? No, I genuinely dislike Moe's burgers. I don't dislike Moe's burgers as much as Conan. I just think they're very crappy burgers. And I'm a bit of a burger connoisseur. That was good, actually. Thank you. Thank you. I remember walking here with my $2,000 Apple gift certificate just to get an iPhone because they wouldn't take any cards. Not my cards, at least. Whoa, Jamuk. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate it. Bruh, yesterday we got to 800 and Shkibli-Doo stubs. And we're still climbing, we're still pushing it. My wallet thanks you. And my bills. And now in German. This ist eine. I can't do German. I don't know the grammar enough. Glad you're still streaming. Still here, man. What? Are we going to KOJIMA Studios? We're going to the pop-up made by KOJIMA Studios. I love Japan and Poland. Well, why are you writing on Japan's walls if you love it, you fucking idiot? Drug. I wanted to make a joke about the sign. That was my joke. Where's the typhoon? Ah, my friend. 4am Laundry tells you every time that the typhoon is nothing to worry about. And every time, people make a big deal about it. Draw a laundry machine? How about we don't draw on walls? I used to do that when I was 10. Hey, Retro Techie. Oh, man. No one ever draws on walls in Japan. Hideous Kojima. No, we're gonna go to, there's a Kojima pop-up, but it's later in the day. So, like, you know. I don't know why I was stupid enough to think that I didn't need an umbrella with 50% chance of downpour. It's not going to be as much as yesterday, but it's still going to be annoying. So it's something we gotta have to look out for today. I think Kojima's overrated. Nah. I think it's accurately rated. A friend of Kusuria. Heatwave in the UK. Okay, but what about stickers? The same, dude. We don't litter on this stream, don't we? Now why would we put stickers on walls? Yeah, I don't think Kojima's overrated. Little tiny bald man. Yeah, there's a heat wave in all of Europe, isn't it? And it's crazy because some of the European countries just don't do air conditioning. I remember there just wasn't air conditioning back when I was like in college in the Netherlands. Like only some classes had air conditioning, which is kind of ridiculous. Like the houses and stuff just don't have air conditioning. I don't know how people live. You're out here sleeping in 27 degrees at night. It's no way to live, man. Like you don't have to live like this. And then the houses are all made of brick. And they're like 100 years old. And they're super well isolated. You grew up in a seaside mansion? Something like that. Wow, big rain. This is a nice 7-Eleven. I like the shape of it. It's actually made of brick. We don't have AC. Yeah, what is that? Today's 37. That's crazy, dude. You cannot survive in 37 degrees without AC. That's not normal, dude. You got gifted Metal Gear Solid 5 and you didn't like it. I mean, that's fine if you didn't like it, but it's kind of part of a bigger series, and if you just don't get it. Unfortunately, Konami had other plans, which was pachinko machines. They have umbrellas in there, but I don't want to buy another fancy one. These youngins never played Metal Gear Solid 4, right? AC is verboten. Yeah, Germans are like the worst offenders too. They would wait until like 10 days into a 40-degree heat wave. Hey, I guess the pharmacies aren't open. My only actual, man, shit, I'm gonna have to buy an umbrella. That's unfortunate. Tries too hard to be weird? Nah, I think you just don't get it. It's fine. It's like this stream. Some people just don't understand it. There's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah. Wow. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to get an umbrella because this is not going anywhere. Looks like that 50% did not tip in my favor. Is this live? A little bit. Yeah, in Germany, I don't know why people don't like AC in those countries. It's not like they had like the last 10 years. It's a heat wave every summer, right? They don't have big umbrellas. What do I do? I kind of want the bigger ones. Hold on, Chad. Yeah, these bitches don't open. This is it, man. Benchmarks.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。No, my dumbass never learns. Yeah, it's not for you, that's fine. Jesus, I gotta put this coffee down somewhere. Hold on, chat. Umbrella incorporation intermission. Because I do have my trusty wrist thing. I guess I gotta take off my watch. Okay. Because as a human with two hands, when one hand is occupied by coffee and another hand is occupied by an umbrella, you find yourself in a peculiar situation. So you need to start getting creative about how I'm going to read your lovely chat messages. Like, is this Japan? How did you learn Japanese? I wouldn't want to miss those. Or my favorite, why are you so loud? Stop making noises. Alright, there we go. So we got chat. You should get an umbrella. That's a great idea. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. So if we pop this, there we go. That's a lot better. Good thing I brought the wrist thing, because I knew this was going to happen. Also, this umbrella is too small, but it seems to do its job. As long as the rain doesn't directly pour into the backpack, because it is open. An anime squid can hold my umbrella with an extra tentacle. That's true. Because those are real. Looks like it's another ASMR rain day. Glad I didn't go all the way out. You have any way of watching DVDs? Yeah, man. I watched them just like that, component, through my PlayStation 2. It really is one of the best ways to watch DVDs. I got the PlayStation 2 remote. You think my PVM is a little too small? Well, good thing it's my PVM then. You don't have to worry about ever using it. Kojima rain. Why didn't you have one already? Because I'm stubborn. The weather predicted light to moderate chances of rain. And sometimes that means that it's not going to rain at all. And I thought it would be nice if I could have one day not having to carry this umbrella all day. Because it might not seem like a lot of work to you guys because it's just an umbrella. However, as a person with limited hands who's running an IRL stream, after 8 hours, it can get quite tiresome. But yeah, no, this isn't the typhoon, this is just rain. Seems like you could have brought an umbrella just in case. If there's one thing that I hate more than having to carry an umbrella, it's having to carry an umbrella when you don't need to carry an umbrella. Because then you go into the stores, you got to take the umbrella off. Sometimes you can't put it at the door. It doesn't end. All for nothing. See, now I got an umbrella, but it's raining, so it's like fine. Because I have to carry an umbrella. It's also an umbrella that's not big enough, but that part really is my fault. There we go. When you switch from PS2 to Xbox, alright. The PS2 remote in your season 2 or 3. Oh, that's right. I actually don't use that one because it's sealed. It's brand new. It's sealed. It has the Sony batteries in it. I keep that as a display piece. I know. You can find the remotes in the junk bin for a couple hundred yen. Some dookie on the bridge. I think it's just rust. Yeah, good old Harajuku, man. Is it anime? Yeah, the PlayStation remote is really cool. It works really well. It has a receiver. I actually don't remember now what the receiver looks like. I think it's in the shape of a PlayStation controller, but it could be USB. Either way, that remote is really handy. But that also all just works on the PS3. Like, you can just watch Blu-rays on your PS3 on a CRT, which is kind of insane. I know your Sega Saturn can't do that, Steve. But yeah, I'm sure there's better DVD players, but the PS2 is really good for what it is. A lipo clinic. You can just get liposuction like in this store. I always wonder how this works. Did they do surgery like in here? Is there like someone getting cut open in this like store? Lipo clinic. And then what do? You just go here and you say, I would like some lipo. And then they pump your stomach? I don't get it. Where is it? It's up here, right? Yeah, you can just go into here. Oh, it's on the 4th floor. And you can get liposuction. You getting it? I don't need it. I'm pretty fit. I guess I could use it now, but I guess for the price of lipo's kind of gone, man. Like, you can just take Ozempic. What's Ozempic? Like $100? Yeah, I keep up with the wonderful world of bootleg over-the-counter weight loss medicine. Yeah, and a 7-Eleven next to it. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, we're in Omotesando, so like, take it with a grain of salt. Sounding like a spaceship. They got a video chip card thing. So you can just go into, I thought lipo was kind of a big deal always. You can go there. GLP-1? I don't know what that is. Probably not. I like that now that Ozempic is like a mainstream thing. All these celebrities are starting to get skinny. After years and years of, I finally found a diet, a workout regimen that works for me very conveniently at the same time as Ozempic. Ozempic and the others. There's others? Oh, it's so hot and humid. You wish your Sony Blue player could play DVDs? It's supposed to, but I think there's something wrong with the DVD laser. It's a different laser, isn't it? It's like a Laserdisc player is just a CD player. They're just big. Ozempic is just a brand? Damn. You're built like a Mack truck? I want to go to a place. We do go there quite often, actually. Where the stairs are like that and you can look at ocean. We were there last week with all the oceans. I just really like places that look like that. I like looking at ocean while standing on land. There's something about it, man. Like, if you ever feel bad in life, unless you live in like Russia, this advice isn't for you. Find a place where you can stare at the ocean while standing on land. You'll be okay, man. Well, looks like I'm gonna get soaked today because of this small ass umbrella, but that's on me. You buy pets in the pet shop? No? That's a question I haven't had before. My wife bought our dog from a pet shop back in the day, but we didn't know any better. Also, I didn't know her at all because it was 16 years ago. But no, we're more of the adopt variety of people. The typhoon getting you back? Well, the typhoon doesn't exist. He does, but he's all the way in the ocean. This is just his little wrath. You're not wrong. This is part of it. He is causing this. Celebrities taking Ozempic as the last decade of saying it's healthy and beautiful to be overweight. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with being overweight. I'm not that type of person. I'm just saying, now that it's easy, they all figured it out. You were 9 years old when my wife bought your dog? Yeah, man. So was she. We're about the same age. Guess we don't need a pharmacy anymore. I'm trying to find my way here. You should adopt a chicken. They make good pets and free eggs for all. Yeah, but they also kind of shit everywhere, and I don't want to deal with that. I mean, Lily does too sometimes, but she's old. What are you gonna do? It's not her fault. More edge. All these fancy places. Why do I have semi Roblox ads on my stream? Because I'm a big fan of the genre, dude. You don't like Roblox? You anti-chicken people. Get a chinchilla and call her Scalpy. How about we don't get pets and travel the world because you're not stuck in a house feeding a dog 3 times a day? How about we do that? Oh, I see, Zanif. Pim only streams Roblox on his alt. I'm actually a very famous Roblox YouTuber with like 27 million subs. I'll make some Roblox. Roblox? Robux is the currency, right? Where the fuck am I? Robux is the currency, right? Come on, you love Lily. I didn't say I didn't. I'm saying we're not getting no second Lily. That's all I'm saying. There's limits to this. Don't forget babysitting. Well, it's totally worth it in the end, but I'm saying, man. Both me and Ayumi are like, yeah, no, we're traveling the world after this. Like, we both haven't traveled the world in so long, even though that was like our initial hobby. What up, Pokey? What is Roblox? It's a video game. No dog means everyday streams. We can, but I don't know if I can mentally take everyday streams. Every time I do a streamathon, it's like, yeah. And then I get like 5 days into it and it's like, whoa. Like physically, I'm fine. I can walk to the end of the earth. But mentally, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. You would imagine it's hard on the mental health to stream constantly. I don't know how the big guys do it. Well, they're going to bed in their piles of money. But unfortunately, that's not the kind of stream I have. So I got to deal with that. Talking to yourself for chat long is pretty wild. It is. It's really weird. You're also basically answering like the same 5 questions like throughout the whole day. Being on, it's exhausting. I guess that part is fine. I guess being on and entertaining people is like the most fun part of it for me. It's the constant, I don't know, it's the constant of it. Right? Like I start to stream, how many people have asked me, one, where I am? Are we going game hunting? Now imagine that like every day. Ugh. Pet shop guy was cool though. I like that question. Hello from Carolina. How you doing, man? Are you in Canada? I might be. You're guilty? Where are you? Are we going game hunting? Yes and yes, I guess. Is it constant questions about how much money you make that really get you going? It's not that I'm that secretive about how much money I make. People know I don't make a lot. You can literally tell by the amount of subs both on my YouTube and Twitch. And you can put it together. If you have any idea how that works, you can know exactly how much money I make. It's the personal questions that kind of get to me sometimes. What is your exact salary? How much money do I need to live in Tokyo? How much rent do you pay? What is your visa status? And it's like, okay, dude, chill. It's 7 a.m. Not that that's happened today. But when you stream every day, like, oh boy. Are you min-maxing your deductibles? No, I have 0 investments. I've never had enough money to invest. I'm the type of person that barely had any savings, like up until now. I'm one of those broke millennials that chooses to just spend their money. on whatever makes me happy at the moment instead of using it or saving it. What's my deepest fear? Heights, pretty much. Small spaces are getting like a new one. You gotta diversify your bonds. Yeah, Wu-Tang Financial. How many times a year do you go poopy? Dude, that's actually quite an interesting question. Like, how many times, per year do you take a dump? It has to be a lot. I knew some people that would just literally, and we went on vacations and stuff together. Back in like school trips and stuff. There were some people that just don't poo. Like, what we're talking about once a week. Like, how do you how do you do that? Where does it go? It's not like they didn't eat. Some people are just really bad at that. Like, if Lily would do that, we would be at the vet and we would be like, hey, she's not pooping, you gotta fix it. Because once you start actually really taking care of a dog, you realize it's pretty simple. Like, all a dog really needs to do is eat and poo and be happy. Like, that's the whole thing. If it goes in, it's got to come out in a certain way, shape, or... Whoa, a garbage can? Holy crap. Other garbage. Well, yeah, that's me. Whoa. Yeah, you got to walk your dog, but the only reason you're walking your dog is so the poo goes better. Sometimes you skip a day. How do you skip a day? Dude, if I skip a day, I explode. I guess we don't have to discuss bowel movements, but it's not a terrible question, because it's like some people are really different. Chat, are we the outer garbage? Chat, you are treasure. Please. The real treasure was you all along. You're Sparrow, but your Abra evolved into Kadabra? Hell yeah. I guess you guys are just updating us with Pokemon facts. There was another guy doing that. I guess it's cool. You probably eat 2 times a day. I'm actually really I know I eat a bunch of garbage on stream, right? But I'm pretty health conscious. There's a reason my health check was completely positive. There's a reason my teeth were all there and no cavities. I guess I'm updating you guys on my health statuses as well, but what a shitty stream. I'm actually pretty serious about that stuff. Not on stream. On stream, I'll eat whatever garbage comes into my path. I will consume it because it's funny or it's some interesting thing for chat. But off stream, man. You're positive for what? Positivity, brother. De frites staan. That's not Dutch. You just made up a word. If you were to translate this in Dutch, it would say the French fries stand up. It's a Belgian French fry place. Met een puntzak. This place probably sucks. Friet. Man, look at this. Friet are not available as a single item on the menu of the restaurant. Then why are you calling your restaurant friet? I guess you gotta drink something? They come up with the wildest things, man. Do you think it's funny to drink my Monster every stream? Yeah, but it's also really, it helps with streaming for 8 hours. Dudes on the Dutch diet off stream? No, I eat a lot of eggs, a lot of veggies, a lot of protein. Try to get my well-balanced meals in. I usually do a lot of intermittent fasting, so I don't really eat until 6 p.m. Which is really weird to Ayumi because she's Japanese and she's like, You have to eat 3 times. That's not her accent, but you have to eat 3 times a day. It's funnier that way. Why did they use a creepy bunny mannequin? That is their brand. This is a brand called, I don't know what the name of the brand is, but they have like this tagline called "No Sexual Services." Hashtag FR2. It's a trendy hype beast type brand. Tell us how you met in Uganda. Look, it's a bunch of bunnies, doing it. Kuri has like a whole tracksuit of this brand. It's kind of cool. Why did you give Ayumi a Mr. Miyagi accent? It comes out sometimes. I'm not joking. The whole thing is like no sexual services. It's like their whole brand. I really don't get it. But I don't get a lot of fashion because I wear like sweatpants and stuff. Even their lanterns have like the bunnies on it. Yeah. FR is fucking rabbits. Is that really what it stands for? I literally did not know that. And I used to live here. I walked past this store so many times. Thank you so much, Dawn Project, for the Prime. But they changed it to FR2. I literally didn't know that, dude. I've lived in Harajuku for a couple years before we moved to Ebisu. Ume. Why does it say ume? Oh, I guess because of the plums, the cherries. Sorry, yeah, it says ume on their Instagram tag, which is covered by the thing. Sex bunny brand. Yeah, it's legitimately expensive too. It's like an actual brand. I think it's cool. I think it looks cool. It's not like a terrible looking clothing company. I like hypebeast stuff. I used to be into Supreme. So this kind of stuff is kind of cool to me. I just never had the money to buy Supreme. Hi, Rudland. Dumb things gets people talking to buy. Yeah, but it is original, right? Dude, is this just AI? I hope not. It definitely is. It's just all AI generated crap. Thanks for taking the time to show and explain it. No, I think it's funny too. I used to be all up into like Odd Future, Supreme, and that kind of stuff. But financially I was never able to live that lifestyle. Oh, look at this World Cup store. Biris Tokyo. Oh. Is this like a soccer store? Yeah, they sell soccer jerseys. Dude, 25,000 yen for the official Y2. Because it's not Adidas anymore. This is an old picture. It's Y2 now, I think. But I guess Adidas sponsored it, so I guess it is Adidas, but 25,000 yen for a shirt. I just subbed. You waited 10 minutes to comment. Thank you, and I'm sorry I had to do that. We've been having some trouble with some undesirable characters. So I appreciate you taking the 10 minutes to come to my channel, sub, and comment. Thank you very much. Welcome in. As you can see, it's a lovely rainy day in Tokyo. Music restaurants. Ugh. If there's one thing I dislike more than other things is restaurants that have like a musical theme to it. Like I'll go to a restaurant where you can watch a bunch of knights fighting. I like that. But a musical theme, like where they like force you to sit there and eat, and then they're gonna play some crappy, too loud to be comfortable music. Ugh. Grinds my gears, man. I just want to eat. Bathing ape. I can't believe this brand is still this big. It's actually pretty impressive. Like Babe started as like a guy selling t-shirts in Shibuya. And I think Pharrell Williams, or one of the bigger like rappers from the time, picked it up. And it turned it into like a global brand. It's kind of crazy. Could use another coffee, huh? Carhartt. Isn't Carhartt workwear? Why is there a Carhartt store in Harajuku? Isn't this like construction worker shirts? Did a Carhartt become hipster? No way. Did the Zoomers find out about Carhartt? No. No. This used to be the kind of stuff you buy and you break it in and then you have it for 10 years. And now it's a... No. No. The Zoomers find out about car. When did this happen? Soulja Boy did pump the Babe brand. You're right about that. Soulja Boy was very influential with Babe. Carhartt Work in Progress is a different brand. It looks like the same one. Is this like a sub-brand? They got the little logo. The jean jacket. So they got like a fashion branch of the workwear. Oh, it's a European brand licensed under... Oh, okay. I guess not all is lost. Bunny Rabbit Pim's better off wearing his microplastic clothing. And don't get between me and my microplastic clothing. I love microplastic clothing. Agape. Huh. Call police when you see one. When you see what? Why is this sign so threatening? Do not enter. Call police when you see one. When you see one what? You know what they're talking about. They're just not putting the word in it. They're talking about foreigners. Main light is different sizing and quality. It's triple the price. Well, that's good. Coming to the store, Japan souvenir jacket. Thank you so much for the Prime pseudocarbon. 5 months. If anybody else has a Prime, you guys have really helped me out, especially after that expensive PVM. This is Woo World. This is one of my favorite stores. It's a old school hip hop brand of clothes. It's very expensive because this kind of stuff is getting more and more rare. But this is what I grew up wearing: Death Row shirts, Wu-Tang, and what is that? De La Soul. Yeah, this kind of stuff. You know, they got Timberlands in here, and non-skinny clothing, because you know the Zoomers like their skinny jeans. But they got a bunch of Wu-Tang stuff. And that's pretty cool. The Tokyo Giants jersey is also kind of cool. I kind of want a Tokyo Giants jersey. Freddie Gibbs, he recently partnered with Mizuno, and he's wearing a bunch of Tokyo stuff. But anyway, I like this store. I like this kind of stuff a lot more than I like other kind of stuff. Not that anybody asked, but I'm out here talking to myself on a rainy morning on a Sunday. So I guess someone is listening. Whoa. Candy Syrup. I want to go here. What do they do? Is this a band? Candy Syrup. I'm a fan of whatever this is. Birthday event. Well, is this I guess it's a group. 15th anniversary circuit in Shinjuku Science and Height and Boss. Mix Metal Fest. Are they a metal band? Because this is like their same group. And then this is like, it looks like a death metal logo. Thank you for Enjoy the Rain. Thank you so much, ghettoreup.com. You made me say your website for $2. That's really smart. That's really smart. I respect the hustle, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. I've had offers for a lot more to shout out their stuff, and I've declined it. So, you know. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. That's really smart. That's really smart. Your Radata just died? Oh no. Unless that's like a completely random name, which I doubt. Yeah, we used to live like right about there. Ain't your website? And it isn't ghetto? Alright, bro. I still appreciate the super chats. If it's not your website, then why is it your name? Either way, you got me to say it. So thank you for the super chats, bro. TTS should work a bit better now. What a rainy day. What is an objectively bad game that I love that I think everyone should play? That's a good question. An objectively bad game that I love. I don't know if I love any bad games. Because if I love it, I don't consider it a bad game. But that's a really good question. An objectively bad game that I love. I had Tarzan for the Game Boy. Not Disney's Tarzan. Tarzan. Like a generic Tarzan. It was pretty bad. But I liked it because I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I don't know if that counts. But that's like nostalgic. Good morning, Ash. Love what you do and so happy to see your channel keep growing. Thank you, Ash. I am also happy to see my channel growing. It hasn't grown for a while. And then when it does grow, it's a very good feeling. I hope it stays growing. You're right. But it's mostly thanks to my lovely viewers. Superman 64? Yeah, but I don't love that game. He asked for an objectively bad one that I love. I had Snow White Ever After for the Super Nintendo. I played the crap out of that game and could never get past level 2. So that might also be a really bad game. I can't say I love it. Yeah. Most loved bad game is Fortnite. I think Fortnite is not an objectively bad game. It wouldn't be as popular if it was. I've played quite a bit of Fortnite, and it's a pretty fun game. It's not bad at all. Without certain mechanics, and with certain mechanics, with the right group of people. What up, Richie? Vampire Rain is a bad game you play the heck of? Yeah. WWF Warzone? 10 out of 10, bro. Any of the N64 WWF Warzones are pretty good. The Mini Pig Cafe. I always wonder why, I guess because there's pigs in Minecraft, but I always wonder why the Mini Pig Cafe made their store look like Minecraft. There's a bunch of micro pigs. In there. You can hang out with teacup pigs. Crappy, not Scrappy. A friend of mine is a streamer that plays Scrappy, crappy retro games. He hated MIB game and is currently playing Dick Tracy. I truly believe, as much as I love the AVGN, he's responsible for us thinking a lot of games are a lot worse than they are. I'm not defending Dick Tracy, but a lot of games got a lot of reputation as being quote-unquote bad games because of YouTubers in the 2000s. And it became sort of a hive mind. Everyone says, yeah, this game is bad. Well, in reality, some of those games were just products of their time. And if you put yourself into that time, they're not that crazy. If you read the manual. Some of them are really bad, like Takeshi's Challenge is objectively bad. That might be one that I love because I like Takeshi. But there's a lot of games that just aren't, they're not good by any means, but they're not, you know, the angry reviewer trope got a lot of people really looking for bad games and really exaggerating what is bad about them. Did Aruba have game magazines? That's a great question. Yes, it did. I used to, as one of my first jobs as a preteen laundryman, same size by the way, was in a supermarket bagging groceries. Now on Aruba you don't bag groceries for an hourly wage, it's purely based on tips. So the store just lets you hang around there and they don't pay you, and you make tips, which is a horrible situation. I can't believe anybody ever agreed to that, but hey, because not everybody tips, right? So you end up working in that place a long time for nothing, and it's really discouraging. So I used to go to the magazine section, and I used to just hang out there because, like, fuck you, you guys aren't paying me. I could just take a 2-hour break. So that's what I used to do. I used to read the retro game magazines. There were current game magazines at the time. One of my favorite ones was Game Now. And to this day, I would like a complete collection of Game Now magazines. They're not valuable in the monetary sense, but they're worth a lot to me. Because I actually used to read like Electronic Gaming Monthly and all the other ones. And then I saw Game Now, and it was like a magazine that was new. And it only lasted for like a year or two. So I saw that magazine from its launch to when it got discontinued. It was a sub-magazine of Game, I think it might have been GamePro or one of the bigger companies. It was a sub-magazine. And I don't know why they made it, but I love the way that they reviewed games and talked about stuff a lot more casually. They were less about hardcore reviewing stuff. It was only 13 years ago. Yeah, no McDonald's sandwich, no, just coffee today. So I read that magazine a lot, and to this day people have offered to send them to me, but with the eBay fees, they're only like $6 per magazine, and there's no rare one, so you can easily complete that. Thank you for the tier 1, Rico. 15 months, so you can easily complete it and stuff, but it's one magazine, like it's one of those things that I would really love to own a collection of, because I didn't read all of them, but I used to own a lot of them. And they were kind of an escape from that horribly crappy job, right? So they're kind of special to me. It's nice, Takeshi Street is sort of empty. All it took was to come here at 8 in the morning. Yeah, PlayStation magazines, but I didn't have a PlayStation. So I learned about the N-Gage through Game Now. I remember the N-Gage, that was a magazine. They're like, hey, you can, you know, put this on your ear. It's like a phone. It's like a taco. Yeah, School Money magazine. So the little bit of money that I would make from that crappy job, we're talking about less than a couple dollars an hour. It's the most exploitative shit. I can't believe my parents ever let me do that. But yeah, I spent those on magazines. Because I was like 13. Like, what is a 13 going to do the second he gets money? He's going to spend it on magazines. And there was no incentive to work harder, so I really just bummed around most of the time. And made a little bit of money, spent it on a magazine, and called it. I made like zero profit. Weren't you born in 2001? Listen, don't worry about the specifics, my friend. That's wild. A person born in 2001 is 25. I would know that, but that is wild. Let's get another coffee here. Because the park over here doesn't open. F3, N-Gage in the drawer in front of me. A lot of not for sale cards. Dude, the N-Gage was better than the Game Boy Advance. I said it. Technologically wise, the N-Gage was better than, like, for example, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the N-Gage was light years ahead of the Game Boy Advance version. Because that's just how it was, man. It had actual 3D. L サイズのカフェラテお願いします。
L サイズ。
LL 一番大きな。
一番大きいサイズですね。はい、320円です。
はい、スイカで。ありがとうございます。The N64 is the worst console Nintendo made? Nah, this is the Virtual Boy. Yeah, the N-Gage was the phone that tried to be a PSP. The GBA Tony Hawk was really good. I agree, but on a technological side, right? The N-Gage had proper 3D. Pocket Kingdoms was your top games. I mean, you actually had like an N-Gage? You actually played it? I had no access to it. I think what killed it was the fact that you gotta like take out the SIM card to put in a game. If it had an easier cartridge system, I think it would have done better. N64 aged like bad cheese. Monochrome screen? No, dude. It had a 3D color screen. What are you talking about? Why is there soccer on the radio? No, I definitely didn't have a monochrome screen. Let's get out of here. Umbrella's still here. Good. You didn't have to remove the battery. You could not shell swap. Yeah, it was wild. If the N-Gage had like an easier way to change the game. You know what I mean? I guess that's just what it did. Which one are you thinking of? Wonder Swan? I don't know. I know that the N-Gage actually had like proper 3D. Like it was closer to the PSP than it was to the GBA. It's just, I don't know, Nokia, you know, you can't blame them for trying, but like, yeah. What's the rarest game you got for cheapest? I don't rate my collection like that. It's not a trophy room of rare things. It's games that I play. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know because I don't really keep track of it like that. You can check my videos and see, but I've got some games that are expensive now that used to be cheaper, but that's because I got them back when they were cheap. There's a filled handheld monochrome. It's still got ports of AAA games. You don't track the value of your investments? I really don't, because they're not investments. I guess Turtles in Time for 2,000 yen would have been my greatest quote-unquote achievement. Like, that was fun. You know what's a missed era of gaming? JavaScript, like Java games. on old Nokia phones. Before phones got kind of standardized between Android and iOS, mobile gaming was in such a limbo. I remember everyone saying like mobile gaming is the future, and I was like, I don't see it because they're all just crappy Java games. And I'm out here playing PS3. Not Snake, man. There's actual ports of like Assassin's Creed for Java. Yeah, RuneScape, but that was on like browser. I'm talking about tiny little mobile applets that are like 100 kilobytes. Now, the Gamecom might have been monochrome with the red screen. And the only reason I know about the Gamecom is through Classic Game Room's old reviews. It used to be a running joke on his channel, the Gamecom. Every time a new game would come out, he would be like, yeah, you can't play this on a Gamecom. They had Worms and Command & Conquer on Java. Yeah, man. They were kind of cool looking back. It's just the only way to get these games, at least in Europe, by the time I got a phone that could play them, you had to like send a message to like some scam service, and they would charge you for like 5 games, and there's no way to just get the one. And for some reason you just agree to them, and now you get like a whole thing on your bill. I think that's what held that part back. There was no app store. They would send you the, like, I don't know how that worked, but they would send you the game via SMS. Yeah, Prince of Persia. I think there was a Killzone. There was an Assassin's Creed. There's quite a few of that. You sound very old? Yeah. I was just, I was 25-year-old back then too. What up, Rio? How you doing, brother? Before the N-Gage? Yeah, this was before the N-Gage. I think the N-Gage was a product of this because logically, you got to give Nokia credit. They were like, yeah, Java games. There's AAA studios developing them. They're kind of hard to get. What if we develop a phone that's actually powerful enough to run decent games? And then we run the app store of whatever. They didn't call it an app store because the iPhone didn't exist yet, but their logic was solid. You got phones, you got games. Let's make a phone that plays games. But it just wasn't it. It just wasn't it. Remember cell phones came with Java games as a free trial? Yeah. But I feel like that was their logic, right? If we control the mobile phone gaming market, which Apple, later did, but yeah, they came up with the taco thing. The screen was vertical. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. So I can't like blame it for failing. It was inevitable. But it was a good idea. The framework just wasn't there. There was no app store. Physical cartridges in a mobile phone is an insane concept. Yeah, I have potential, but Like, I get why it failed. Like, I didn't want one. I had a friend in college when we started game collecting in like 2010, right? This guy had like a complete N-Gage set. Like just a complete set of N-Gage games. I don't think he had every N-Gage game, but there were like 20 in there. And I can't imagine there'd be that much more. Like he bought them all from like one guy for super cheap. It was like a flea market, and it was a guy that just loved the N-Gage, so he bought all the games when they came out and then sold them all for like $1 a piece, including the N-Gage. The Tiger handheld that had games like Virtua, that was the Gamecom, right? That was from Tiger Electronics. Everyone tried to get into the handheld game. Good morning, Orchu. Yeah, we are gonna get soaked today, man. I mean, they kind of already are. Damn. Yeah, WonderSwan had potential. It didn't do so bad, even in Japan. We're turning down all the lights because we're getting into like a shrine. Did I say lights? I meant sounds. This thing opens at 5 a.m. Dude, I remember it opening at 9. What changed? I kind of want to finish my coffee before going in. That might be the best. That obviously is the best. Lying in bed with the soothing sounds of the rain. Hey, appreciate it, man. These ASMR streams must be really fun to listen to. They are fun to walk in, because this is like nice, right? But Atari Lynx. So my cousin had a Lynx. I always thought it was the coolest thing. He had a Atari Lynx, and this again, a little boy and a dog, and it was kind of like a platformer, like a junkyard dog type game. That was the only game they had, and it was really fun. I always loved it, but I never realized he needed like 4D batteries to play 1 hour. Compared to my Game Boy, which didn't have any color. Was big and clunky, but I can just play the whole day on it. To this day, no one's able to tell me this game. It's a little boy with, I think, red shorts and a blue shirt, I think, and he walks around and there's a junkyard dog. And sometimes the dog maybe chases you, I don't know. It was on the Atari Lynx. Scrapyard dog. Oh shit, did we find that after all these years? I've said this on stream so many times and no one's ever able to tell me. There's garbage cans over there, so. You iOS Twitch app, your messages don't show up when I reply to people? Maybe your phone's too old, Baka. We told you, maybe you did. Scrap your dog, maybe you did. I'm gonna emulate that game because there's no chance in hell I'm ever buying a Lynx. But I did thought the Lynx was a great idea. It felt great. It was like this big chunky handheld with a video game in it, which was like the coolest thing as a kid. You have your original Game Boy? Damn, bro. Buy a Lynx, you have 817 subs. It's not 900 subs. Dude, I can't. I actually looked it up. If we get 1,000 subs, I have to go to Conan's hometown. Because we have to do a bunch of stuff that I don't want. Sorry.
Never mind.
Oh, the brother. You're telling me you don't want to own one of the worst and expensive handhelds? No, but I don't know why. That game looked fun. It might not be, looking back. He keeps asking for more. It never ends. The bills aren't becoming less, boys. Listen, I ran this stream as essentially a non-profit for over 4 years. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, boys. All the VIPs on Twitch can donate money for my links. No, that's okay. But I'm going to emulate it. Is there an FPGA Atari Lynx core? Non-profits and it's all the profit? Yeah, right. Once that superstation comes, you know. Just call you broke, don't make it a non-profit. No, I'm not joking, dude. I paid to stream for over 3 to 4 years. Because of all the bills and stuff and like the data plans and stuff. I had a job, right? Well, I didn't have a job for all the 4 years, but when I started to stream, I just paid. I just paid all the equipment and I streamed and I made no money. And that's not like a joke or something. What were the streams like 4 years ago? They were very random. They were not good. There was a reason why I wasn't making money off of them. They were not good, I'll tell you that much. I learned a lot from those streams. The general Tokyo thing to do back then was to just, I'm going here to do this on stream. So there was a lot of bumming around. Since I also had a job, I would technically only stream at night. It was the pandemic, so there was nobody out on the street. But this was almost 5 years ago when I started. I mean, I started with like streaming retro games, of course, but that didn't really take off. So then I started IRL streaming. And it was just me walking around very late at night. I used to live around this exact area, actually. And I would just go to work and then come from work and then walk around on stream and do absolutely nothing. I would just walk around. I would talk about things. I would complain about. It was just basically a place for me to vent my frustrations. There wasn't enough hard offs. Well, that's the thing. People used to leave when I go into hard offs. It wasn't like now. People really only wanted to see either people walking around in Tokyo or like there was like a theme of degeneracy. Like people wanted to drink and get really messed up and harass people and stuff in Shibuya. I never wanted to be a part of that. So like what was left, right? It was too late to go to any type of store. So I just kind of hung out. Oh, this is cool, man. Such a luxury to have a trash can. Doesn't sound too bad. It was fun for what it was. And we had a lot of fun. You know, I went to like, sometimes on the weekends, Ayumi would go to these dog adoption places as like a volunteer. Because like it was a charity. I would just stream that. Hang out with a bunch of shelter puppies. That's the kind of stuff that we used to do. Because every time I would go like game hunting or hard off, people would leave because it wasn't, I don't know, people just weren't into that. Not on my stream at least. So, you know, that kind of ended there. I'm not running, I'm waiting for the next light. I totally could have made it, but whatever. You still ran that stream? That's true. And now here we are 4 years later, and it's kind of the opposite, right? The hard off thing caught on, but that's just because I made a YouTube channel. It's an entirely new audience. I think most of the pandemic audience isn't even there anymore. People just got jobs, then moved on from watching IRL streamers for like 8 hours at a time. All right, I mean, it's red, but okay. But that's what the streams are like. They were very strange. There was no point to them other than I'm live and this is what I do because I'm extremely bored because there's a pandemic. But sometimes I used to stop work early and I used to go to my Kichijoji hard off because I lived there before moving here. It was fun. You watch me hang with the doggos? Yeah, those are the most fun streams. But we used to foster, but then they died and it was too much, man. You know what I mean? Both me and Ayumi, we immediately get attached to dogs. So we stopped fostering dogs because we just couldn't, man. It was too much. It was emotionally way too much. Last year, you've been down for 4 years ago? Yeah. So got burnt out, but what's for work? No, I get that. No, they weren't as negative as I'm portraying them right now. They were actually quite, you know, we had a fun little group of people. It was a very small group of people. Some of them are still here. But I was very like particular about, like I never drank on stream or do anything else because I didn't want to be a part of that. I wanted to show that, like, you know, there's a non-degenerate side of IRL streaming. And I was like the other guys that used to do that too. The guys that we used to go on trips and, you know, there's nothing wrong with drinking on stream, but like there's more to it than that, I think. So that's kind of where that came from. But it was fun. We 4 years later, still doing it, still kicking. I took a year break. And then if it wasn't for YouTube, I don't think I would have ever gotten back to it. But my YouTube channel kind of took off in a very small way. And it brought on most of the people that are here now. Drinking is fine, just when people get belligerent. Yeah, I still drink, but it's like, we're talking about the pandemic, so there were like people that would be bumming around on a park bench in whatever Saitama on like 11 in the morning, drinking a highball, and I used to, you know, be at work. And I'd be like, dude, you have all the time in the world. And this is what you choose to do with it? Like, you have the opportunity to stream, go to places, and you do this? And it's like, man, I just made a promise to myself that I would never become that. But anyway, welcome to Meiji. We're gonna walk around here for a little bit and then leave. Maybe not go too, you own a bar, collect rum, but you only drink once. No, there's nothing wrong with drinking, I'm saying. There's a very specific situation I was referring to, which was just very depressing to watch. That's all I'm saying. We're sharing alcoholic stories. No, but the pandemic, I mean, it hit everybody in a different way, so I'm not really judging. I'm saying as a streamer, you could show more things than that. That's all I'm saying. I like how quiet it is and how empty it is. So we're gonna talk not as much. But it is my favorite part that you're in the middle of Tokyo, right? You're in Harajuku. And then you have this forest that like surrounds it. It's so beautiful. You're a social drinker, but I'm an introvert. Yeah, same here, pretty much. Speaking of drinking, we are gonna go to, in Shibuya, there's a place for 90 minutes. You get to drink as much lemon sour as you want. And there's a tap in the table. So you tap it at the table. And it's unlimited for 90 minutes. It's like 4,000 yen. And then you get some food stuff as well. So we're going to do that with a bunch of people. What up, Hazel? Yeah, that's right. Not too many outdoor weddings, no, but this is like a certified wedding venue, yeah. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're gonna actually, I don't know when, but we're gonna do that soon. It's gonna be wild, dude. Some old videos from people in Japan. I remember the first time 20 years ago, you wouldn't see non-Japanese for hours on days. Yeah, if you're talking about in thrift stores, they don't do that for privacy reasons. You're allergic to citrus? That is very unfortunate because that's all they serve. You can hear the Yamanote line, it's so quiet. It's all the way over there. Oh, look at this place. Man, this is nice. And the rain makes it really nice. There's just also like a lot less people, right? We're not going to go all the way to the temple, but just this road is enough to take in the nature. I didn't know this thing opened at 5 in the morning. That's kind of cool. I guess we should come here at 5 in the morning next time. That place was packed? Yeah, man. April is like the most packed time of the year to come to Japan because it's the cherry blossoms, the weather is nice, local people have a spring vacation, foreign tourists have a spring vacation. Everything lines up for literally everybody to come here. But on a rainy morning like this, also, if you do want to go to Meiji and you are in the area, my advice would always be go at 5 in the morning. Just do it. Take a nap after, but wake up at 5 in the morning. There's no one here. It's beautiful. Old cameras and photos? Yeah, they don't sell those at Hard Off, dude. There's privacy concerns. Caterpie, here's a string shot on him. Still some people, but yeah. I like that French people and French vineyard also donated their wine next to the Japanese sake brewers. It's my favorite part of this, that like internationally, like people just donated stuff to it. The rain on the hat, it's on the umbrella. It certainly adds to it, doesn't it? Yeah, the team of monks working here is must be really big, right? Is it a donation or advertising? It's a good question, right? Where do you draw that line? They're considered donations, and in return, like it's like a blessing for the brewery as well. But yeah, their names are displayed. A lot of donations to shrines are straight up advertising too, because you get if you donate to any shrine, they'll put your name on either like a lantern, a pole, a torii gate. You're gonna go to the shrine. We're not gonna go in it because they don't like that, but we can show the square and what's around it. What up, slime girl fart? Yeah, no, most shrines are absolutely for profit, by the way. That's the whole thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that because this has to be maintained and that is people's jobs. But that's where the donations go to. And big companies, they make big enough donations where their names are displayed, and whether that is advertising or just a blessing for the companies is up to you. Rockabilly guys in Yoyogi Park? Yeah, probably not today because of the rain. You're new living in Tokyo? What do people do on a Sunday rainy day like today? It's entirely up to you, isn't it? You can sit inside and watch TV. You can go out. If you're new to live in Tokyo, I would suggest to use a rainy day to study. That's never a bad idea. I used to go on walks regardless of weather. That was my main thing until I, got a girlfriend, and well, that became, the thing I did on the weekends, but the poem of the Empress Shoken. They're waka poem, they're not haikus, you're right. Colorful flowers may well beautifully adorn the hair of a woman, but fragrance of sincerity is the heart's real elegance. That's true. It's a tradition of the Japanese imperial family to write waka. Especially Emperor Meiji was a great poet. That's true. You get, instead of a prediction, you get a poem here. He has written nearly 100,000 waka. Really? Emperor Shokin 30,000. Wow, in their lifetime. A waka is a fixed form, 57577 syllables. It's also the guy in Final Fantasy X. Please refer to the translations on the board bearing this rhythm, the same one as the Japanese originals. The waka also serves as a bridge between the imperial family and the people. The poetry reading party, called Utakai Hajime, is held at the Imperial Palace every New Year, in which the people participate. Oh. It dates back to Emperor Murakami's era in the 10th centuries. I didn't know that. Yeah, so the omikuji, or the fortune-telling paper slips that you get here, are composed of 15 Emperor Meiji's Gyosei and 50 Emperors Myuta. It is our wish that the imperial couple hearts present in their poems will resonate in your mind upon your visit to the shrine. So you don't get a future, usually it's like a fortune-telling paper, but they have poems here. Maybe someday 4am Laundry will put on a shrine for a huge donation. That'd be cool. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'm going to keep it up to this shrine, but up to this gate. Miss Leaf Blower guy. I guess it's raining, so he's not out, but shout out to Leaf Blower guy. This is the hand washing station? Huh. I guess. It is such a beautiful place, isn't it? They really nailed the aesthetics of it all. Trees and wood. Who would have thought? Gozaimasu. Looks like on a nice sunny day. Yeah, man. What up, Gremlin Chaser? How's the rainy day going? It's a lot rainier than I anticipated, unfortunately. I thought it was going to not rain. And then it did. And I was sad because I had to buy an umbrella. But, yeah, it's a nice day. Yeah, it's very nice. Especially when it's quiet like this. See, they got those big umbrellas. That's one that I would definitely want. For him, umbrella. Good morning, mint slices. Have to hit the sack at 1 a.m.? Nah, man. You gotta hang out with us all day. What do you mean? What was the name of that place? This place? This is just Meiji Jingu in the center of Yoyogi. Especially on a rainy morning like this, it's very nice. You saw the most beautiful wedding here? Yeah, a lot of people get married here, don't they? I got married at the city hall. We signed a paper, and then I went on with my day. But some people make a whole day of it. Yeah, especially this place. It's kind of a very popular wedding venue. It goes outside for the stream. Well, I told you guys, if there's nothing alarming, which the chances of a typhoon actually hitting Tokyo is so small. It does happen. It's happened once in the entire time that I was here. But there's no reason to cancel stream for a bit of rain, especially on a day like this. Any of you guys shop with the consoles on a TV? I actually would like to hear people's opinion on that, because I've read some comments that say I shouldn't put my Super Nintendo on top of the PVM. The speakers next to it, you know, they're not properly shielded, so I would agree that that wasn't a great idea, so I changed them. I was just gonna say, if it wasn't too private to ask where you got married. No, we didn't have a traditional wedding. We just needed to get married. So I signed a piece of paper and then we were married. It was totally official, but there was no like ceremony. Neither of us kind of believe in that sort of thing, so. Was Lily present? No, she was at home. But our marriage certificate does have a dog on it. They have in Shibuya Ward, they have different types of wedding certificates. So we chose a sausage dog one that kind of looked like Lily. He's saving the big ceremony for Utah? Nah. It just wasn't a big deal. That's all I'm saying. Ayumi went to work after. I went to language school after, and that's kind of it. We didn't even tell anybody for like half a year that we were married. We were just, oh yeah, we should get married. Like nobody knew because it wasn't really significant. I was surprised you didn't need a witness. I guess the lady signing it would be the witness in the ward's office, but in the West you kind of need a witness, right? Good morning, man. Thank you so much for the 100. Whoa, holy crap, dude. You gotta have a Shirley Moon burger with an Amigo Moon. And the Botwin in Yokohama. My shout out. Thank you, man. Do you work there? Is that why you send? Is that 100 Australian dollars? There's no way that's 100 Australian dollars. What is a $100? Either way, it looks like a lot of money, so thank you. That's kind of crazy. Good morning, creative content. So romantic. Yeah, I know, right? Was it Australian dollars? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out too. I don't know how much that is, but super chats are all kinds of currency. But thank you so much regardless, man. 100 didgeridoo, yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? That's a lot of money, dude. It was a ruse to not get deported. That's what a marriage visa is, brother. You like someone, you want to stay in the country, you get married to stay. I don't really understand the stigma around that. I like these little forest areas. About 110 Japanese yen is 100. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if it's Australian dollars because it says A 100. But why doesn't it say AUD? He's also completely stopped responding after that, so we'll never know. He threw his phone in the river right after that message. He's like, let him figure it out. Train and a bus plus lunch will cost about that, so it's definitely not Australian dollars. The train and a bus plus lunch will be a lot less than that. It's Aussie didgeridoo? Really? Damn, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't know what to say to that. That's a lot. Even if it's Australian, that's a lot. It's Timothy. What's up, Ara? I wish it made a noise, but we're in like a shrine area, so we don't really do that here. Hell yeah, man. It's like Ayumi. Ayumi will like send me to the store to get something. She knows I'm at the store. She has her phone with her. And then she just doesn't react. I don't know why women do this. Every woman I've ever been with does this. You'll go to the store and they're like, give me like a yogurt. So you go to the store, there's 5 kinds of yogurt. There's fat-free, there's normal yogurt, there's flavored yogurt, there's whole yogurt, and there's synthetic yogurt, there's Greek yogurt. So you go to the store and you call them. You're like, which yogurt do you want? And they just don't pick up until, for some reason, they sense this. Women have this sense to sense this. The second you leave the store, they'll know after you've bought it, and then they'll call you back. They're like, hey, what's up? And it's like, nothing. I was in the store for 20 minutes trying to figure out which yogurt you wanted, and you didn't pick up the phone. And now that I'm leaving and I already bought the yogurt, which is non-returnable, it's a test. They trust you to know what they want. To be fair, I usually know what Ayumi wants because, you know, we've been together a long time. One drunk man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry. I don't know why women do this, and it's specifically women. And Utah. Utah also does this. Utah will make plans with you, and then the day of the plans, Utah will go radio silent. The night before too. So you're like, hey, what time do we meet up tomorrow? And then he just doesn't reply until like 5 minutes before the actual meetup. You just have to like go to where Utah would be and hope that he's there. Congrats, Star Fox. What? Well, Utah's not a woman, but he messages like one sometimes. That's one of the stereotypes. That's absolutely correct. I'll stand by that. Today isn't your day. When you ask Utah what's wrong, he says nothing. Utah's the kind of guy that when you present him a tray of food, he'll do this. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Get these away from me. When it's like a good chips. Get these away from me. Utah's that kind of guy. Don't mind if I do. Utah, I can understand. Hey, but brother, thank you so much for the 100. I don't know why that turned into that rant, but thank you so much for the 100 Australian didgeridoos. I absolutely will go to that restaurant. I'll mark it down. What was that? What are we talking about? What was what? Well, say goodbye to the shrine. We're going to do other Tokyo things. It's 9. Good game, relationship brand induced Aussie Dana. I like that everybody has to know someone that does this stuff. Say a message and then throw their phone in a river. On dating apps, this was the worst. Dating apps are the absolute worst thing introduced to society. I'm the type of guy, I do not care. I don't have an ego when it comes to dating. I will communicate, and if you don't communicate, I'll move on to the next one. It would be on dating apps, and it would be like a week before girls respond. This is one of the reasons I started dating Ayumi, because she would respond. I would just be like, hey, and within like a minute, it would be like, hey. Ironically, because now, you know, now that we're married, that stopped, but. Nice setup. What setup are you using? Just a, you know, run and gun backpack. What's up, Kamikaze? But like on dating apps, I don't care. I'm not going to play the game of like waiting an hour to reply. Like, I'll reply. I have my phone. You ask me a question, I'm going to answer the question. I don't know why this is so hard for people to understand. We have to go this way. Have you been to Kaikaya by the Sea in Shibuya? What is that? We're about to go to Shibuya. I love when you covertly expose marital difficulties. They're not difficulties. We have a very happy marriage. It's just these little things that you start to notice. Bim's on fire tonight. I'm always on fire, brother. Oh, my phone's glitching out because of water. Look at this. What's happening, bro? Why is my headphones connected? Oh, that's my Bluetooth speaker. Let me lock it. Let me lock it. Oh, there we go. This app has such a good feature. It has a little lock so that water drops don't, and then it'll just stay on the chat. Women only want to date millionaires? That's not true. I feel like, you know, you gotta, there's just, the thing about dating apps, right? It's the same with any other thing, like YouTube. It's just oversaturation. You gotta just not be afraid to ignore people and just move on. It's very simple. That said, I'm never installing one again. I'm also married, so I don't have to, but it's absolutely never happening again. I'm going to show you what's happening on my phone and why I hate walking in the rain. This is the kind of shit I got to deal with. I can't even hold it because I have an umbrella. But look at this. What do you even do? I got to... Which part is it even tapping? I don't even know. Alright. Oh, now this is going. Lock it. Alright. Whew. Let me try to see the events. The rain, man. It's such a pain in the ass. Especially when it gets on your phone. I don't think the chat is even updating. These are all really old messages. I gotta update my phone again. I mean, I guess I could just hold it. I don't have a drink. There we go. Throw it really hard, it'll dry out. Yeah, put it on rice. Hello, past chat. No, it's back. Can you change the title to Old Man Shouts? I don't even mind the rain. I like the rain. It's just the technical difficulties that come with streaming in the rain. It's kind of annoying. Well, I guess that's why a lot of people don't do it. It makes sense. It's all gone. I like the bottom. This is the water hole. It comes out. What's the best remaster I've ever played? Final Fantasy X. Even though the original is still better. I take it back. Wind Waker HD. It's not even a remaster. It's more of an upscale. Wind Waker HD is phenomenal. It's a way better remaster than Final Fantasy X. Alright, we're back. Phone works. I just gotta not keep it on my wrist, I guess. Get an iPhone 17 Pro, like yourself, Mbaka. Yeah, so I can be in the cool kids club. You guys are sick? Yeah. Well, you know. Honda Cali. Favorite Zelda game? I guess you don't have to pay these parking meters if you just sit in your car. It would explain why everyone's just sitting in their car. Is that wall brutalist? No, this is just a brick wall. There's nothing brutalist about this wall. Brutalism is a very specific type of architecture. 75%. I think Ayumi has a 12. She does have a Pro. I don't even want to know what that battery capacity is. I bought her a little MagSafe charger because her phone's just always dead. There's a documentary about the man that invented brutalism. Post it on the Discord. I always say that. Only 3 people did. We talk about all these movies. I'm gonna forget all of it unless you post it on a Discord. It's cool. You could just take a little walk and you'll get to Shibuya, man. Wii Sports was such a thing? True. So you got her a charger, but you bought yourself a 17 Pro Max? Yeah, man. I'm selfish like that. You're lucky you can use Twitch? Welcome in, Ray. You're 58 years old? You're almost as old as Retro Techie. Or Baka. You guys are about the same age. As a 26-year-old man. Did you have a crowd of people cheering you like Ash Ketchum? Yeah, I did. It was my crying mother. I did. I absolutely did. It wasn't a group, it was just my mom. My dad. Don't mind some elderly introspection. Nah, man. The average age of my viewers is pretty high. It's really cool. I'd rather have that than a bunch of Zoomers. Hey? Yeah, that's right. You'll be watching Twitch and playing games at 58? Yeah. Same. 100%. You're 22? Yeah, how long you been 22, buddy? Listen, as a young whippersnapper, because young people totally refer to themselves as whippersnappers, I can tell that you're not a young whippersnapper, Mr. Retro Techie. Virgo Wareworks. Tokyo base. We can try going to Mandarake at the basement of Shibubu. That's always fun. It's gonna not have a connection and then it's gonna have a connection for a little bit. So that should be cool. We should try that. You got gifted sub. Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Sorry about no sounds. I'll restart the thing. It was off because we were in a shrine. Always have to be careful about that. But thank you, bro. $62 here and live for gaming. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Am I getting GTA 6? Eventually. I'm very much looking forward to it because I'm a big fan of the series, but you have an ultra wide monitor and you have to admit I zoom in a little for coding. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but yeah. Anyone want a Werder's original? Is this chat basically midlife crisis? That's every nostalgia-based hobby. They're drilling. Fire department drills. It will be impossible to buy GTA 6. It's a digital only game. It'll, what? It's a lot of things, but not impossible. I just don't think a lot of people want to. Isn't this guy like in the World Cup now? Yeah, it is. That's the goalkeeper. Indeed. Indeed is honestly a decent website for finding jobs in Japan. It's one of the better ones. Indeed he is. Yeah, finding jobs in Japan is kind of wild. Lisa. Which song did Lisa make? I know that name from somewhere. She has a show. I like how she could be either like 19 or 20 years old or 45. Like there's no difference. This could be someone that had a hit in the 90s and you would never know because they just don't age, especially in pop star status. I remember Lisa though. I remember that name. Some anime ending had a Lisa song, 100%. And try find a job anywhere, dude. She's from Blackpink. I take it back. I have no idea who this person is. Toyota Museum is in Nagoya. Oh. But then you would have to go to Nagoya. So, you know, why is there a little hedgehog and a beer? That's kind of scenic. I think that's the Demon Slayer Lisa. That's where I know her from. Yeah, the Demon Slayer opening. I think that's her too. I don't think it's the K-pop one. Nagoya's awesome. If you say so, man. If you say so, brother. Hedgehog having a little drink and a smoke. We shouldn't disturb it. Don't judge a hedgehog. He had a rough week. Yeah. 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 That Indeed commercial is like everywhere, man. Every corner they got a little thing. It's working because I'm talking about it, I guess. So hot in Europe. Is Tully's coffee good? Tilly? Illy or Tully? I think it's like as good as it's gonna get for one of those chains. I wouldn't call it good. If there was no coffee left on earth, I guess you could buy it. They got nice breakfast. You find it hard to find good coffee in Japan? That depends on if you're Australian and where you are in Japan. It's typically not that hard to find good coffee. Unless you're like in the middle of nowhere. In that case, it's very hard to find coffee. And your standards are significantly higher for some reason if you're Australian. I think it's about a good time to get an update on your opinion of AI in general. Why? Why is my opinion so important? Is it really though? It's 9 a.m. I guess the stream officially started. Hell yeah, man. Ray-Ban Meta, yeah. You really can't tell, man. Those things are scary, dude. They really just rebranded spy glasses. Epos Sunday. Huh. I think your opinion is a corner store? Stone? Maybe. Maybe, brother. Maybe. Can we make it in time? This is where the famous stills of incident happened. This is in one of these places. They really did not want me to film their cardboard cutouts. Have you been to Gifu? I have. My wife is from there. So I've been to Gifu. It was very quiet. I can see why people move away from it. But it's a fun little destination. Tales of Karen. I don't think she was being a Karen. I think she just freaked out a little bit. She was just doing her job. If she didn't work there, I would kind of call her a Karen, but it's not like she was a person that didn't mind her business. It was literally her business. What up, El Lobo? Lolita VOD. It's never, lost media, man. May or may not find its way to the, Patreon, but it's lost media, man. She was given a job, yeah, man. But I kind of get it from their side. It really was, you guys saw the exhibition too. It really was the kind of exhibition that if you were to go into it after seeing it, you would not go there. For 2,000 yen. One little video is enough to show that it's a bunch of cardboard cutouts and just not really worth it. It was mid. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. A lot of those places, the places that have the strictest no camera rules, 9 times out of 10, they're just completely not worth it. Was there something on my face? That lady was staring? She was very curious. What up, Dubs? No breakfast. We're just hanging out in Tokyo on a rainy day. Why was the lady so weird? Oh, there's Jason Momoa in here. Is this open? Let's go inside.
has no home.
Oh, we should go back here.
Anybody.
It's not open yet. Whoa! Supergirl. Who? I don't know anything about DC. Who is Jason Momoa playing?
Buddy, that's what I've been calling you.
Touche.
She come back here. Character pop up. Well, that's new. I want to see that. The camera clearly, no shit. Oh, I don't know why I was gonna put my umbrella away. It didn't stop raining. It's not like I'm staying in there. I think that thing opens later, so we should come back there and check it out. Did you watch Toy Story 5? No, I didn't. Okay, I guess I just don't go through here. Undertaker's son? Who is Jason Momoa playing in Supergirl? Who? Yeah, I think she was smitten, yeah. He's playing Jason Momoa, yeah, Lobo, okay. Oh, here it is. Supergirl. I don't know who Lobo is because I don't really read DC comics. Who is this girl again? She has the same mouth as this guy from Bandersnatch. She's like a female version of him. You know what I'm saying? You know that guy? They have the same face. Aquaman, yeah, exactly. Ali Moloch. Dude, her and the guy from Bandersnatch are like the exact same person. No, Pim, I don't know what you're saying. That's fair. If you pull up the guy from Bandersnatch, the programmer guy, and you pull up her, and you put them next to each other, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know Tom Hiddleston. I don't know who that is. I don't know him by name. But the programmer from Bandersnatch, not the main guy, the guy he looks up to. Look it up. You'll know what I'm saying. The one who played Adam Warlock? Something like... Yeah. I mean, I don't remember all the names, but you know exactly. If you pull them up, side to side, they look very similar. Not in a bad way, of course. The Smash Scramble. Jamie, pull up that guy from Bandersnatch. Yeah, I wish I had a Jamie sometimes. Because some of my references really go over people's heads. Not that Bandersnatch is that, like... So, Jamie Lannister, no. Not that Bandersnatch is so, like, obscure. I think it's Will Poulter. I don't understand why this is such a confusing... Will... Yeah, this guy. He looks exactly like that girl. Maybe not now, but I mean in Bandersnatch. They're the same person, dude. Doppelganger. Dude, have you ever looked at pasta and then laughed? There used to be a whole subreddit of white girls laughing at salad. It's just like, oh fuck, look at this pasta, bro. It's so big. And then here she's like laughing at the pasta. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Maybe because I haven't slept a lot. Why is she so into the pasta? I'm not saying they aren't the same person. I just haven't seen them in the same room. That's what I'm saying. The lobby is open from 10 to 10. Okay. You wish your life? Japanese is a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't say Japanese McDonald's is a 10 out of 10. But when it comes to other McDonald's, I guess. Go get a coffee. I had 2 coffees. That's the limit, bro. This Don Quixote is where I bought my first watch a long while ago. We were like, it's like 3 in the morning. And we bought Casio watches at this Mega Donkey for no reason. I still have it. You missed the old PIM, the 4 boss scans per day PIM? Yeah, no, that was taking its toll, dude. How much for these 70 centimeters? Same price? Man, I should have got one here. I guess I already have one. Who keeps these aquariums, man? I always wondered. They just put the Sammy on title on Sammy. Sammy here deserves the title, dude. How long that guy has been like loyal to that company? What's wrong with Sammy getting the title, dude?
Maybe part of that is true, but I think that because teachers is
Feh. Your birthday is coming up. What should you save up for? I don't know, man. I feel like you got to figure that one out for yourself. I don't know what you would want for your birthday, you know? That woman talks in all caps. I think she was a tour guide. So, like, fair. Unfair rule. What is this? Moon filter. Wait, are these contact lenses? That's wild. I want cool contact lenses, but I already have like greenish blue eyes, so it's fair. Rough night, buddy. When I walk past a speech bubble, oh, I gotta get off the road. Will we make it? Will we make it? Safe. We made it, chap. Good old content corner. Speaking of, your daily dose of anxiety? No, we made it, bro. You almost died. I know. There's a lot of excitement on this stream, chat. I always say there's no more exciting stream like a 4 a.m. laundry stream. My life flashed before my eyes. Bro, same. I thought it was done for. We play chicken with a car, man. Oh, Japan has tons of escape rooms. They're all in Japanese though, but Yeah, where I used to live in Kichijoji, they had a big one, and they had like 4 or 5 ones at the same time. I think next to that new building in Shinjuku in Kabukicho, you know the one, the big new entertainment building next to the square. They have an escape room next to that as well. What would all of Chad do without me? I know. You look like you have a ferret on your shoulder. Well, I kind of do. Have you guys? Yeah, so there's an escape room like right next to that building. Do you think this Outback Steakhouse still in business? I guess it is. 50% off happy hour. Outdoor dining table. That's kind of nice. I've never been here. I always wondered what Outback Steakhouse is like in Japan. Bold flavor. They have the blooming onion. We talked about that a couple streams ago. The steakhouse beloved worldwide. Huh? Why is it roped off? It's like super exclusive, dude. Only Americans can come. You got to show your American passport, and then a guy comes out and lets you in. Terrible in the US. Oh. Booming onions and all they are going for themselves. Not the steak. They got a cool little song like Outback Steakhouse. What do they have at Honey? Relaxation massage. 20 minutes. 1,500 yen. Foot massage, 30 minutes, 3,000 yen. They're not gonna massage my bruh. Not after this walking in the rain. It's until 5 in the morning. From 1 p.m. I mean, we all gotta make a living. How am I enjoying Japan in the World Cup? I don't know, I live here. It's the same as always, there's just a World Cup. Go inside. I don't think a shady massage parlor will let a guy with a camera inside. Yes, keep walking, husband. It's not even open. It opens like 1. Hello, Ayumi. They do have like a bunch of like steak places, but I'm guessing you can get a better deal elsewhere. But I guess if you're going for Wagyu, you're not really going for a bargain anyway. What festival is this? Krivia base, teppanyaki, steak. There has to be like a bunch of summer festivals happening, right? There's never any good regular ones. There's like smaller regular ones, but Wangkot Total Dog Service. Oh. Oh, it's puppies. You know when the little piano hits, the puppy video goes dummy hard. Here it is, Muro Festival. Muro Fest. It's a whole bunch of bands I don't know. What is Muro Fest? That looks not fun. Who are these guys? WWW? That's the name of their band? Inner Sync. Hollow Hype. Bloom Popo. Yuzuha. Does this ring a bell to anybody? Because I feel like I'm just reading gibberish. Bartender and Tequila Boy. Man, I was listening to, Young Ugly God, a little ugly man, yesterday. Because I haven't, that brought me back. I'm really, Have you eaten croquettes lately with the typhoon and all? I don't know. I did have a croquette and macaroni and cheese sandwich yesterday. Butt rock? I don't know. I'm not, I'm very out of touch with modern day music. I'll draw the line at 2016 SoundCloud rappers. If you went to Air Buggy shop, the shop we bought it from, that you get on adult Air Buggy, it's only this weekend. You mean like we get to go in a dog cart? I want to do that. I 100% want to do that. We should go to the Air Buggy shop. You mean the big one? The one that we never did and always regretted? Dude, we should absolutely do that after they open. Like an adult giant-sized dog cart. And we get to feel what it's like to be in a giant dog cart. I'm 100% doing that. But it's also raining. Well, not now. It's raining on and off all day, though. Get in the buggy, people. If you can look it up, if it's still on, Ayumi, I'm 100%. It's not far from Shibuya, and I don't mind. There's other stuff I want to do in Shibuya first. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Rulers of Time. Whoa. Grunge glasses. Oh, that's right. Mandarake doesn't open until 12 because it's one of those stores. Oh, so we can go in like an adult baby car? That's weird. I don't like that. How big is it? I don't want to do that. I'll go in an adult dog cart because it's like a bucket. I don't know if I want to strap myself in an adult baby car. Because that sounds incredibly strange. Do it for your wife. They did it. Air Buggy is the brand that makes like those dog carts. It's a very premium brand. And they had like a giant one for humans. I do though. Yeah, but a baby car is like, they'll strap you in. I just want to hang out in the little dog bucket. Pretend I'm a puppy. The baby thing kind of freaks me out. I don't know about that one, man. One of those places? Yeah, like you go to Akiba, anything is before 1 p.m. You're just out of luck. You're just going to bum around doing nothing. Not referencing to this stream. Also, Hands is closing. Someone said this place is closing and they got 50% off everything. It's original view from Human. I thought it was the other way around. It was a dog cart place, and it was so good that they made a human version. Do they have 50% off the plants? Do they have a kimokse? I don't think they do. It's kind of impossible to buy a kimokse, man. These are all sakura. They're different kinds, but they are nice. They will bloom next year. Thank you for the videos you do. No worries, Ahmed. Thank you for watching, brother. Sad it's closing? Are you really sad it's closing? Did you spend that much time in Tokyo? I can't name a single person. That's why it's closing. Oh, these are kind of sad. They're all done. I can't name a single person that like bought stuff from here or was excited about it. In the summer after 20 years, when I was in uni too. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Pimang. This is a pepper. I love these sakuras though, but I already have a sakura and it's kind of nice, so I'm going to keep that. You should definitely get some plants. I know. So I'm looking at them. I'm looking for one specific type of shrubbery, and they seem to not have it. But hey, you know, metal fish. This is leather. No, it is metal. This is kind of cool. Robot planter. I didn't know about air buggy. They're having a sales. What is in this store that people would get excited for? That's kind of my thing. Other than a very random department store. Oh, they've got more plants inside. Well, don't mind. Oh, they don't open until 10? All right. Ray with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. You guys just keep it raining, man. That's kind of crazy. A hell of a month I'm having on Twitch. I'll tell you that much. You got a UV umbrella, but that's it. That's what I mean. I don't, you know, it's such a prime tourist spot, but it's such a mid-Japanese department store catered very specifically to Japanese households. So I understand why it would be closing. I don't think this thing generates a lot for how much it costs to have a store here. Bulky, thank you for another gift. Oh shit, you're okay there, buddy? All right. All right. It's a lot happening in Shibuya. It's a lot happening in Shibuya. You bought a lot of bath stuff? Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? We've been in here, but it's like, it's such a, yeah. But this is what I mean. Look at how much of a maze the building. I wonder if they're going to destroy the building and put a new one. But this is unironically how the building is. Like, you have floors on this side, and you have floors on that side, but they're not the same floors. Could you not? Try and explain things. So this would be like the 4th floor, and this would be like 4A because it's kind of in an upline. I don't know why they built it like this. And then there's like another section with more floors. It's the most confusing place I've ever been in. Every single person, this is worse than Shinjuku Station. Maximum 90 kilograms. I'll like barely make it, Ayumi. 90 kilograms, it's oof. Yeah, I'm not getting in here, man. Ayumi sent me this. We're not doing that, man. The adult air buggy. I'm not getting into the giant stroller. That I'm always hell. Look at the floor. Look at, like, I'm not joking. Look at Gyudon. Did I just get like another 20 subs? Good lord, what a time for all the sounds to not work. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Gyudon. This is what I mean. You got 1A, 1B, which goes into 2A, but that goes back down into 1C. So you can't just, the elevators don't go to the same floors either. So if you want to go to the pet shop, you gotta go to 6C or 7A. Yeah. Thank you so much, Gyudon. 8:49, yeah. I guess we're all just waiting to get in, but the different levels are fun. There is something fun to it, but I'm saying it's like, I've never seen like, where is there a Budweiser German pop-up store? Thank you so much, by the way. I can't say that enough. There's a Budweiser pop-up, but it's German. Is Budweiser originally German? Ausgang. This was a Duolingo pop-up for a while. Yeah, that's kind of insane to actually get to 850 subs. World Cup. This is a limited Budweiser football. I guess Americans stopped drinking Budweiser because of the thing. So now, but they used to have Budweiser from like Eastern Europe. Used to import it in the Netherlands. No? Well, this is a German Budweiser, so you know. Let's head over to the KOJIMA pop-up for early. Maybe it won't be too busy. No right turn. It's Czech, right? Yeah, exactly. That's where they used to import it from in the Netherlands. It's originally a Czech beer. It's actually not American. Or am I wrong about that? I remember very specific Dutch bars would have imported Czech Budweiser for some reason. What up, Death Charge? Or they joined two buildings of different sizes? I think that's what it is. I think they joined 2 or 3 buildings. But it's been there for, what did you say, Amy? 20 years? 50 years? It's from St. Louis, but Budvar is from the Czech Republic. Why do they have the same logo? And then why is that one German? This store is always kind of a mystery as well. Pharrell Williams. It's 2 different breweries. That's crazy. They aren't related. Similar beer styles and names, and similar logo. So I guess this German one is like closer to the Czechoslovakia one. The American one was created by German immigrants. Thank you for the Prime. 4A Laundry. To actually get our 850th sub goal. That's incredibly strange feeling. What a perfect way. This thing opens at 10 and there's a line. You can just wait 10 minutes and then it'll be open. Bootleg logo. Appreciate all the subs, guys. This is where we're gonna go. The Strand store. 5-floor event space. I hope they let me film. I checked the website. There's nothing against photography in it. But you never know. You gotta be careful with these places. Only 150 from having to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to freaking Totori. You know how far that is? Conan Town. I'm gonna have to take a bullet train. I'm gonna have to go to Totori and go look at Conan things like all day, eat at a Denny's. We love what you do. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm very humbled. Is this a Strand stream? Yeah, let's go to Bape. What really is in the Bape store? I've been here many times. I don't like the way that Bape shoes look. I like the shirts. Choo choo. Yeah, level 3 hype train. I did not expect that. One Up Emily went there and took photos and I think also some videos. Yeah, they did. They were recently in Japan. We keep missing each other when they're in Japan. We'll have to meet them. But we did talk. We did share some hard off infos between us. Because that's what good people do. And I like to consider them good people. Even though I never met them. They seem very nice. They're Australian. And they pick up CRTs from the side of the road. And the guy's like a CRT repairman, which is like, you know, dying craft. When is the Conan stream? Yeah, so when we get 1,000 subs, I reluctantly, because it's getting closer and closer, so it's kind of scary. We're going to go to Totori, which is where Conan is from, and we're going to go look at all the Conan landmarks for a whole day. I'm going to eat at a Denny's. That's it. That'll be the stream. It'll be a very expensive stream for me, but at 1,000 subs, you know. I'm a man of the people. Yay, it's Sunday. Hello, hamster. It would have been a cool collab. They're here a lot. There's no rush. Like I say, when people come to Japan, visiting his house, well, the creator is from Totori. But when people come to Japan, I like to always just let them do their thing. It's expensive enough as it is to come here, right? So you don't have to collab with me just because I live here. You can. I think we're open, right? Let's see what this is all about. This bitch is not open. 10:15? Why? White snake. 11時まで10時15分より渋谷パック公園通りエレベーターに Oh. I think we can bum around a bit more and come back here when it's a bit more open. Pim the Mindful. It'll be a total torture for Pim to do an exclusive Conan stream. It won't be that bad because I'll have 1,000 subs. So like, it won't be the worst thing in the world. Is this like just Conan or the anime? Just a stupid face and why he's small. Why is everything in here hair? There's so much hair. That is a insane. I mean, you gotta stand out, I guess. What happened to my CTR? You mean my CRT? Nothing. It did shift a little bit. I have to recalibrate it. The calibration was totally off during the earthquake. So I do gotta work on it. Hi. Argentine playing today? You were the art historian? That's true. Is there soccer today? I guess there is. You could go to Flugen Cafe. What is the Flugen Cafe? That's 5 minutes away. I'm not gonna go. No, cafes are expensive. I can also bum around on the street. Go in a baby buggy to Conan Land dressed as Conan. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, dude. It's getting worse and worse. I'm going to Conan and we're gonna look at the Conan things, and that's where I draw the line. Because it's just, you know. Dude, you think I can pull off this hairstyle? Is this a guy? This is a beautiful ass dude. This is a guy, right? Not to assume. Ayumi, you think I can get this haircut? I'm kind of balding over here. So, like, I don't think that would work, but. Do you think video games are art? Yeah, they are. Obviously, they are. In many different ways. Yeah, Gudon, thank you for the gift sub. I was looking at my hair guy, and it's not looking good, dude. I thought I had it in me to like always have a good hairline, but I think it's kind of, you know, not to alarm anybody, but I don't think, you know, we either got to go do a stream in Turkey or it's time to get the old clippers out. I'm also wearing a hat, so it's hard to tell, but. I don't know how long I got left, boys. It's a ticking time bomb. It really is. Let's go to the other side. They missed out. They don't have the orange juice machine anymore. That's kind of sad. We're all going to Turkey? No, if I ever like actually lose my hair, I'll just shave it. I really don't care. Ayumi will care. But I'll just shave my head. Like, what's, you know. Did you get the buggy? No. Is there anything in the vending machines that you never ate? Yeah, there's like these bug ones, and I'm not gonna go through all of that. They actually have quite a few bugs in them. Other than that, I'm pretty open to whatever the vending machine gods. Like, I drank some rank shit from vending machines, man. There's some really crappy drinks in those. But I'll try it. Wait, there is a Pixar Toy Story pop-up too. Ooh, there's lots of pop-ups. Man buns, cause baldness. They do. But I like the man bun, man. As long as you don't over tighten it, you should be okay, right? If you get a buggy, I will feature you on your YouTube shorts. Yeah. Thank you, Retro Tucker. Yeah, I think I'm good on that though. Time to grow a beard? Yeah. Here's the thing about Ayumi. She doesn't like short hair or beards. So it's like, Your favorite thing from the vending machine is the hot corn soup. That's actually good. Penny Arcade goes, how could the effort of 100 artists result in anything but art? Yeah, that's what I mean, man. They're like between a concept art, all the design work that goes into it that you'll never see because you realistically only see the end product. There's so much art involved in video games. It's kind of hard to say that it's not art. Also, why did you code Penny Arcade? Is this lost? Corn chowder. Pim, I've followed you so many times. I'm 6'9", lol, you're amazing. Thank you, brother. I do not know what to say to that sentence. Midlife crisis of peace. Good morning, CJ. How you doing, brother? What is concept art? So concept art, my hamster friend, is the art that they produce before they start making a video game. So you gotta have to make art to show all the other people working on the game what the game is supposed to look like as a concept. It's one of the first stages of designing a video game. Streaming 3 hours. We like to start early in Tokyo, but they're more of a pre-show. You didn't miss any of the actual places we'll go today. LSD is cheap. The game, or? It's 10 a.m. You think the Superman pop-up is open? Explain it again. I don't think I can explain it any better than that. The taxis look like police cars, do they? Depends on the taxis, no? Also, you're thinking of Ctrl-Alt-Delete? Not bad. It's always one of my biggest regrets in life is that, I mean, there's nothing I could have done about it, but during that peak internet comic packs, you know, like conventions, like the Pure Onage screenings, those were in Canada, I think. Between all of that,
I feel it.
I was never able to go to those.
Well, that's strong.
Yeah.
It's like trickling sound.
Yeah.
Watching me on the Xbox, what prefecture am I at? This is Gifu. This is Gifu Prefecture. What's up, man? There's a Twitch app for your Xbox? I guess you're talking about a new Xbox, like Xbox One. Especially go look like London taxis. They're like a special car that they made specifically for the Olympics. I hope this opens at 10, otherwise we're gonna have to do something else. Yeah, it is. You guys ready for some freaking Supergirl? Let's take a picture, boys. Jason Momoa is not this tall, brother. How tall is Jason Momoa? Google it. I'm 6'4". This guy is not this tall, bro. It's not enough to show both.
いや、聞きたいんだけども、いつ頃地球に戻ってくる？ちょっと心配してたんだ。一人ぼっちで寂しくないかって。
This motherfucker is not 6'8", bro. See, it's the guy from Bandersnatch.
あなたさえいればいい。私たちはいつも一緒
He's Samoan.
のはずだった。
I think they're enhanced. She doesn't look like she's this tall
絶
either.
対助けるからね。
Oh, there's a dog.
クリプトを救う。猶予は3日。
I don't think she looks like a man. What kind of man looks like this? She does look like the guy from Bandersnatch. Whoa. Oh, Super got it.
I was just touching base to see when you think you might be coming back.
Oh, there's an English one
I
now?
was worried that you're not going to find your stride here if you keep going off world all the time.
She's not anyone's sidekick.
Worried you're not going to find the people.
Ruthless and feared. Oh, there's the doggy. It's Crypto.
Wherever you are, buddy.
I want to go watch it just for Crypto. Oh, there's a trailer.
Crypto and I at least had each other.
What happened to Superman?
Honestly, I thought we were lucky.
This is like actual like concrete.
Almost by definition, I'm down.
I just noticed.
What can I do?
Brookings carried the antidote on that person.
Didn't they just have a Superman movie?
He has 3 days.
You can't give up on me.
Watashi.
Yellow Hills. He murdered my innocent family.
I'm not gonna lie, this trailer looks good. This looks like a fun movie.
Just do what I say. And don't die. This is not
They're selling me on this. This looks like a really fun movie.
for you guys.
It's really cool.
Hurt my head.
Stream the movie? No. It over 100 mil opening night. How much did it cost? Oh, you get a Crypto shirt? That's what his name, right? Crypto. From Kryptonite. I forgot. Yeah, Crypto the Super Dog. What an unfortunate name in this day and age. Crypto the Super Dog. What a terrible name. But they couldn't have known. I'm not gonna lie, the movie looks fun. I just, look up, out. Can you watch this without knowing any of the Superman lore? Oh, here it is, Crypto the Super Dog. I've never been into any of the Superman lore. Also, 9,000 yen for a shirt is insanity.
I have very different ideas.
Whoa, it moved. It's because there's wind. I know Crypto from Kryptonite, but like, damn, bro. I can't wait to pirate. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch this in theaters, but I downloaded the original Superman movie, like a couple ones, the recent ones, and I never watched it. Why is there Batman toy shirt? This is cool. They got the Adam West Batmobile t-shirt. That's kind of cool. These are good shirts. Would you still call me Superman? No? I don't think I ever did. Oh. They got Star Wars in the basement? Oh wait, there's more things. I'm sorry. Aww. I do like crypto. They got cute crypto merch. Adam West died in 2017. Yeah, but it's kind of a sad fact to bring up. I do like that Superman has the Fortress of Solitude. And I know that Jerry Seinfeld is a big fan of him. That's all I know. Supergirl, what a bunch of merch. Yeah. It seems like every merch these days is like the same thing. Acrylic cutouts, keychains. These are kind of cool, I guess. Batman versus good. Alright, buddy. The Daily Planet. Okay, a Daily Planet coffee mug would go hard. I want a Daily Bugle one. And these are, who made these? McFarlane? These are McFarlane. Is this the same McFarlane, Todd McFarlane, that had the whole Spawn crap that we were talking about yesterday? It's the same Todd McFarlane. What is this, bro? What an insanely crappy action figure. What, like, objectively, this one's okay. But what is this pose? That's really bad. This one's a bit better. Like, compared to this. Like, what is this, bro? This thing is like 10,000 yen. What the hell? You don't even like Superman? A Daily Planet coffee mug? I want a Daily Bugle one. No, a Daily Planet would be cool. Isn't that where he works? You don't even like Superman? That's true. But I think the Daily Planet coffee mug would look cool. You're allowed to, separate the two. Milking has begun with the merch. You gotta make money off of these movies somehow, dude. You know how much it costs to make these movies? Breaking even is not an option for these studios. They're gonna milk it. Let's go to Star Wars. Who owns DC? Is it also Disney? Do we just not have... No, DC is owned by Warner Brothers, right? Which I guess at the end of the day, they're all owned by like one guy. Wouldn't you rather have some kind of video game merch, like a Kojima mug? I'm actually not a big Kojima fan in the Kojima sense of the word. No, like I said, I'd rather have a Daily Bugle. They got all these exclusive Japanese like Star Wars stuff. It's so cool. In America, is that they're afraid to make them feminine and pretty? That's not true. What about like Captain Marvel or Ashoka Tano? They look feminine to me. That's not true. I also don't agree that she doesn't look feminine. I just think she looks like the guy from Bandersnatch, but she doesn't look like a dude. I don't know. I don't agree. The Mandalorian. We've seen these. These are so cool, dude. This is the Mandalorian and Grogu. We were gonna watch it, but then we both figured out like, wow, look at the Darth Maul Sukeja. Dude, they got a Grievous jacket. Look at that. Jedi. Oh, this is the Darth Maul. Dude, look at this jacket, dude. It's not even that expensive, like 22,000 Kiara Jang. For these jackets is not a lot. You guys can argue about it. I just disagree. But that's fine. We can disagree and be friends. Chewbacca, Millennial Falcon. What do they smell like? I'm not gonna smell... They smell nice. They smell pleasant. Like new jacket. They're not leather. It's very busy down here. I want to see a bit more about the Mandalorian and Grogu. I want this projector. Holy crap.
Because it's IMAX, because it's a movie.
Oh, is it by Chef Guy? Did he make this?
And so when we're making this, we were using all the technology that's available. And then, of course, we have a lot of classic stuff.
This shit's gonna get flagged. Last time I filmed like a trailer, it got flagged. I had to cut that part out of the VOD. We gotta be careful. I'm not gonna defend modern Star Wars, no. I can't argue with that. There's a line to take a picture here, so we're not gonna do that. But look at him. Mandalorian and Grogu. Dude, look at this place. It's so freaking busy. That's insane. Sorry, boss. This opened like 5 minutes ago. Star Wars is so much more popular than Supergirl. Why is the stormtrooper wearing a shirt? Pew, pew, pew. That's weird. Dude, you gotta admit, some of the new Star Wars merch is really cool. Did you just call him Gogurt? I said Grogu. The child. Thank you for the 100 bits Mugen fan. I actually like the Mandalorian spin-off of Star Wars. I like Baby Yoda and stuff. I love this series. I don't think I've seen it all though. I did kind of stop. What is this picture? Why are we stretching Darth Vader? They used to have pro wrestlers that had that figure. They're owned by Disney? No, you're not wrong with that. I agree with that. Disney does make some very strange decisions. Dude, this isn't even Star Wars. This is just Samuel L. Jackson just being mad. This is just Samuel L. Jackson on a shirt. Alright. This is, like, some of these shirts are really freaking good, dude. Like, what is this, dude? Star Wars Episode 4. And then they got Leia on the front. He appears in Star Wars. I know, but the shirt is just like his head. It doesn't have a lightsaber or anything. This is all exclusive to Japan, isn't it? Since this including was a massive jet. Dude. It's the one thing. Oh dear, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm a person and my name is Anakin. I like this. I like this. I like these prints. But what I was gonna say, the one thing I like about Disney Star Wars is the merch is really good. There's some really cool stuff. Not all of it. And the spin-offs can be good. But the mainline movies are kind of not fun. Episode 7, 8, 9. Star Wars Visions, the anime series. We'll see. Listen, brother, this place is packed to the gills. I'm doing my best. I love these things, though. This is like a samurai Darth Vader. It's kind of wild. Feels like Disney World. It's a popular franchise, and there's a new movie coming out, which I do want to see it. But we're pretty behind on all the series. Star Wars. Loyal to the Empire. There is so much Star Wars crap, dude. I'm gonna skedaddle. I think we're good on these. Are you a local? Can you tell me your story? your definition of a local is like I live here, then yeah. Why is there more basement? What is Intame Wonderland? What am I wanted to go up. No, my story is pretty simple. I moved here, I went to college here and then I stayed. Got a job. And what is this? Zipangrim. Who are these people? I don't want to go here. This is a bunch of... Oh, this is kind of cool. Yoasobi, the book 4. Why are they wearing Amish clothing? Is that their thing? Is this the Japanese Amish ensemble? Dude, I heard Amish like farmers market, they got like crazy brisket and like really delicious food for super cheap. Shout out to Amish. Rumba Boy for the 5 gifted. I'm so sorry. Alerts are just really weird today. I think it's a connection thing. Rumba Boy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Big W. That's not Amish. It looks Amish to me. We'll go to Tower Records later today though. I wanted to go to Tower Records and look at records. Thank you so much, Roomba Boy. I keep turning the sounds off and on because I'm in these places where I don't want to make a big noise. But thank you so much, brother. That's like insane. We're reaching 900 subs. That is like unprecedented territory. 5 of the Amish just got subscriptions. Hell yeah, man. Amish can't watch the stream though, because they can't have technology, right? Is this Kojima or are you at the actual company? No, it's there's a pop-up. I'm obviously not going to go to Kojima Studios, no.
Just want to say,
Yeah, this looks like a fun movie in conclusion. I think it looks cool.
this does not look like this is going to end.
She looks female to me. I don't know what you guys are on about. He clearly doesn't. Let's go upstairs. There's more in here. But it looks fun. Don't think I'll go to the theater for it. There's a pop-up. Thought I would ask. Yeah. No, I wouldn't go to his, like, I don't think we can even go inside, right? The Amish are always cheating with those rules. Yeah. They're always doing that, right? It's like, it's okay if we do it for them, but they can't do it. It's like, okay. It's like, you gotta do it, or not do it. Chat is just being weird. They always are. This is a freaking mission. What is the mission? Oh, yeah. No, I got the reference. What's home for you? Gary, Indiana, brother. Born and raised. You can tell by my Gary, Indiana accent. They always got the CRT here. The very greater artists. I love a geometry on this one, but I do like their Marvel stuff. Like I said, Disney's merch is good. But they've been doing that for decades. It's an actual CRT, by the way. It's not just, Amish Market takes Apple Pay, which is wild. Yeah, like I guess they just have someone servicing it. This is the Samuel L. Jackson shirt. This is just a picture, though. You should not. This is gonna burn in. I'm not touching it, but you should, not have a still image on that. Gary, Indiana, tropical people. In the air. You guys complain too much. Learn to enjoy things. You can have an opinion, but your opinion is getting in the way of enjoying life. Who cares what superheroes look like? It's a movie. It's not real. Life is not that serious. We're gonna die, and then you're gonna miss out on a couple movies. That was my interpretation of the lyrics. Look how cool this series is, man. Look at this jacket, dude. Protector of... I'm going to wear this in New York and get my ass kicked. I enjoy complaining. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. Hey, I'm going to wear this in New York and get my ass kicked. Says the guy who complains and screams. Yeah, but when I do it, it's art. I'm saying it shouldn't get in the way of enjoying life. You know what I'm saying? You guys are paraphrasing. Spider-Man. Why don't you care about things? Boom, clap. These are cool. You can actually buy these as prints. These are legitimately really cool to own as prints. What mall are you in? Struggling reading the map? The map isn't on, is it? Is it just in Shibuya, man? Oh shit, the map is on. When did I turn the map on? Well, I guess you know where I am. Whoa. Well, this soundtrack was not that good to warrant like a colored vinyl pressing. Replica school jackets from the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. I always liked that jacket. Also, Unk shirt. The Shenlong button-up. This is the most Cuban shirt I've ever seen. I want this and officially transcend into Unkhood. Do they have a double XL? How much is this? Doesn't say. I have that shirt, bro. They used to, bro. The anime Dragon Ball button-up shirts. The music is hella good, maybe. I don't remember it being notable. Oh, this is Blockies, right? I remember these toys. Dude, look at this Unk shirt. Yes, King. I want this shirt. Bet you they got a Daily Bugle coffee mug. That shirt's giving early 2000 vibes. Dude, look at this, man. This is, yeah, early 2000s Unk shirt. This is like this and some slippers on the grill. This is concept art. Spider-Man. Hell yeah, man. Who's my favorite Spider-Man? These days it's Miles Morales, man. I do like Miles Morales a lot. I can never take the why so serious thing seriously again. I like that everyone's crowded in the Star Wars thing and like no one's here. Is this Batman Forever Batman? Yeah, it is. Batman and Robin, Mr. Freeze, good old Arnold. Where's Nipple Batman? Ooh, there's a bathroom. I might partake. Be right back, guys. I love this art style, this type of pixel art. It's very much 2010s indie game. Like I told you guys, that tower mobile game that I used to play, I actually spent quite a lot of time on that. Dude, I love these Star Wars shirts. They're all really cool. I just have too many shirts. It was an adoration of the Conan. Yeah, we can say that's what it was. They got rid of the creepy berserks. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, you can't take a picture of the contents of the book. I guess that would be piracy. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Filming the inside of a book. That's fair. Yeah, look at the covers though. Collector's Edition Neon Genesis Evangelion. What a store, man. The Art of Ponyo on the Cliff by the Sea. I like this movie a lot. This was a very fun movie. Summer Wars. It's a different one. Kiki's Delivery Service. Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. The Art of Totoro. I think it's about almost 11. We should be able to go to KOJIMA. Enjoy the view. You're on the 3rd floor. Yeah, but you gotta pay to get into the view area. I actually had some KOJIMA stuff over there, but one of your favorites, Miyazaki Nautica? Hell yeah, man. The larger manga box set? No, yeah. I didn't know there were manga box set of those movies. They always struck me as a movie only type of thing. But... And again, there's a lot I don't know. Almost 4 a.m. here? Hell yeah, man. Watch Summer Wars? Summer Wars is one that I've just never seen. Never got around to it. I'm sure it's great. They're all good. It got busy again. I left my umbrella in the toilet. Should I go get it? I think I should go get it. I was like, why don't I have my umbrella? We should go get it. I hung it in that thing. There's a very nice little hanger for it. Just in case, right? It would be a shame to buy another one, considering I basically buy one every stream. It's on the 3rd floor, right? I hope someone's not in there, because I would have to wait and it would be embarrassing. You're rich in umbrella? Alright, Rumba Boy, why did you call it that? How much are they? It depends, between 400 and 1,000 yen, but the bigger ones always are so much more. It's not clear anymore? Yeah, I know. It's all splashed. Alright, we should, yeah. I'll be right back, boys. I was there. Nobody in there, no. It's kind of a cool hidden spot to use a bathroom and you're in the center of Shibuya, because it's kind of not, you can't do that everywhere. Did you guys enjoy the 2 seconds of gambling? You get anxious not taking care of your island? I think at some point I reset my old island because I didn't want to go back to it, which I never do, and since then I've never really put the time into a new island in terms of Animal Crossing. I just never got to that. So there's a lot of attempts to start a new Animal Crossing island, but I never, got there. I don't even want to load that save. Yeah, it's like whatever, man. I really just didn't enjoy New Horizons, man. New Leaf was so good, You're not finding all those fossils again? Yeah, no, it's just whatever, man. It's just Animal Crossing, you know. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, did any of you? I haven't yet, but did any of you play the PC decompile of the GameCube slash N64 Animal Crossing, the original one? What they also did is they added all the extra content from the Japanese one, including all the NES stuff. It's apparently a great way to play the game because it's decompiled, so you can make it every resolution. You can scale it up real nice, and it's natively going to run on your computer. No, what's that? So someone made like the Zelda. You guys remember that one that we played on stream? They made a PC decompile of Animal Crossing, the original one. It's apparently a really great way to play the game. And what they also did is since it's in English, you know, they added all the missing Japanese stuff. It's like a super complete version of the game. All the e-reader stuff I think is in there. I'm not entirely sure how to get that, but it's all there. Yeah, the Twilight, yeah, those are like phenomenal Steam Deck games. Since, you know, they don't use a lot of resources because they're not emulated, right? They're just a decompile, and at their core, they're not that graphics heavy anyway. Your first islander in New Horizons? I think it was like a horse named Poppy, which I thought was kind of cool. I used to be pretty fond of my old ones in back in the day, man. Back in Animal Crossing New Leaf. I swear, 100% that game, man. Waited up all night at a waterfall just to catch a certain fish. Do you have proof? There might be a picture. But the museum was full. All the fossils. I had all the art. We can go through here again. It was cool enough. Yeah. I just could never get into New Horizons like I could into New Leaf. New Leaf was the perfect combination of all the new mechanics, but it felt like old school Animal Crossing. Maybe not the Viking hat, but... Alright, Dolph. Time zones, am I right? Shogun Pizza. They made a pizza joint next to their overpriced burger joint. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't know, man. Tycoon running. Viking hat Animal Crossing was peak, right? Well, that's the one that's got a PC port. And it syncs with your computer clock, so it all works and it's really cool. I don't think we have to go to the Nintendo store and stuff, but I do want to go to the Kojima one. At least see if we can. Are there people waiting in line to get... Is that really not open yet? I guess it opens like now. Should really start timing these things better. This is ridiculous. Everyone's gonna rush into the store at 11, right? We should go to a convenience store, get something to drink. Maybe a snacky snack? And a drinky drink? You better get ready. No, I'm just gonna wait 10 minutes and then it'll be okay. Look at the line on this thing. There's a lot of lines waiting for things. I'm gonna go to a convenience store. That's what I'm gonna do. A wee drinky poo. The cover you designed for a physical repro of Dobutsu no Mori. You mean like the American one? Is there an English ROM for the N64 Dobutsu no Mori? That would be cool. Play that on my little PVM. I didn't even know there was a translation for it. Makes sense. It's kind of crazy how much the community came out and does those things. Lime and Uber. Where would the convenience store be here? There used to be one like right there. There is? That's cool. Oh, there it is. We did a physical localization and I did the cover. Oh, you guys like printed a small run of it? That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind one of those. I love those kind of ROM hacky alternate cover stuff. Like I used to follow way back in the day. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but this is some real unk shit. Like Fishy Fish games and Time Warp games. They used to have English versions of all the Final Fantasies, 1 to 6. And they would have NES and SNES cartridges, and they would have these beautiful homemade white cartridges. Jake the Snake, the 91 likes, appreciate it, man. Is this a new Family Mart? We had Time Warp games. They stopped doing it, but they used to actually like produce physical SNES cartridges with all the games and stuff. It was really fun. Just get something to drink. Do they not have canned water? I swear, that has to become a thing. No sock collabs now. There's no new ones at least. Sorry, boss. Are there any small waters? I don't want one of those big bottles. We crave the Family Mart watch. It's scalped to death, bro. Everybody just bought it. And there's none left. Oh, on the West Coast? Oh, we usually do this. Actually, I have garbage cans in here, so we're gonna come back for these. A little loitery, snacky snack. There is a bench. Who owns the bench? Is the bench part of a restaurant? It's a wet bench, so that means we can sit a little. Yeah, it's a public bench. Holy crap, dude. Dude, there's public benches. We're finding trash cans. What'd you think of the back rooms? It's not available on the digital interwebs yet, so I haven't watched it. It's not in Japanese theaters either, as far as I know. I don't think the whole backrooms things was popular enough for them to bring it out in theaters here. Some movies just don't make it. Umbrella, Bombo Club. Every time. And that'll still be there. Thank you. I also left my water. This is gonna happen a lot. This is gonna happen a lot. Dude, as I walked away, the lady was like, there was a lady, she was walking, you forgot your water. I was like, that'll still be there. That holds the seat. So I gave her a thank you. Oh my goodness, chat. My dad always said he said it in Dutch, but he said if my butt wasn't attached to my body, I would also lose that. An umbrella leash? That would be the worst thing in the world. Cheers, chat. Dude, this is like the most premium loitering spot I've ever had on stream. Say it in Dutch. Als uw kont niet aan uw lichaam vast zat. Something like that. My dad was from the south, so he had an accent. It sounds made up. Dutch accents are mostly made up. What up, Goober? I was expecting a bit more of a typhoon weather, but I guess yesterday was the typhoon warning. Looks nice today. It is nice. I mean, you're just staring at a bunch of trees because I don't want to, you know. Tunamaya, man, always. I'm addicted to these, man. They're so good. The leaves look familiar. They're Japanese leaves. They're folded 1,000 times. Let me get some water, chat, then we'll go back to Parco. It should be open. I guess it opens at 11. You can go to the Nintendo store at 10, but you got to go all the way around. A Leaf Dana fan? What do you mean, man? They're just leaves. Leaves, Japan. Ironically, well, that's what the right-wingers tell me all the time. See, that was a good joke. You guys got to give me... I got to get, like, at least 1 or 2 subs for that one. You say it too? All right, Retro Techie. Thank you. I like some recognition for that joke is all I'm saying. Dude, what the freak are we even doing here, man? We got 850 subs. 854. I don't want to undersell the subs because the alerts don't really work well and stuff. I do want to thank you guys. Like, it's not like I'm super grateful. 850 subs is like an insane amount. 900 sub is an even more insane amount, but I'm just saying I'm very thankful. Thank you guys so much. We used to say that. I mean, we might still go back to that, and it's okay, but 600 is about what I need to break even with all the equipment and stuff. So to get 800 on just the stream, you know. Thank you, Dextrose. You're welcome, Pokey. And on top of that, with all the YouTube stuff that came in today, that's kind of insane. Thank you guys so much. I'm financially stable. Barely, though. Quality content. Thank you, brother. The Pimathon, I'm not gonna lie, mentally it kind of took a toll on me. It was a lot. It was a lot of Pimathon. But I did enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Can we get a spin for that? No, because it's like barely. Look at the Harry Potter Aqua Bus. I think you can see it. One up from me. Thank you, Retrofeeks. Remember, this is a free show, so don't, you know. The Amazon Primes are fine, but thanks for doing the Pimathon. It's fun. I think I could live with streaming every day, like Rob and all the other bigger guys do it. But I feel like, I don't know, man. I actually don't know how they do it mentally. I think they just block out a lot. Even the biggest streamers that I watch, like Pay Money Wubby and stuff, to this day, he only streams like 3 or 4 times a week. There's a diminishing return after the amount of comments going in and not being read. I mean, listen, buddy, I understand what you're trying to say, but from my perspective, it's extremely exhausting if I would have to reply to every single comment that comes in there. Like, compared to like your average YouTube comment section, it's kind of insane how many messages. And this is considered a pretty slow chat, right? It would drive me absolutely insane if I would, you know, I ignore a lot of comments. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think that's the only way you can survive doing this every day. You got to just start ignoring shit. Because, did you call us slow? No. YouTube pay when people watch your stream? It does, yeah. 2 times in no, I don't mind doing more streamathons. We're gonna hopefully go on a little trip later in the month. Pretty late with booking that, but also I do not hate you guys. But there's only so much you can read out, man. I needs to play the game he buys. That's a ridiculous concept. No, not my vacation. A trip with you guys, like for stream. But yeah, this is considered a slow chat. So I feel like I can still keep up with all of the comments that I get. You're just nostalgic about the old days? How long you been around, Mr. Kakis? So more summer Pimathon? Yeah. There's going to be more. I mean, I usually, you know, I kind of take my time with these because I only get a couple of times a year where I can do like a full week of streaming. Oh, you're Benetton. Oh, okay. Didn't you also have the name Benetton on Twitch? No, I get it, bro. I get it. There's also, I noticed a lot of people started leaving my stream every time I hit a new milestone. This is just like old man ranting, but when you hit like 50 average, when you hit 100 average, when you hit 200 average, every time there's people that just leave. We were talking about it the other day, and there's too many people. They want a smaller stream. It's all good, Mr. Kakis. You're always welcome. I would like to ask, Nintendo Switch controller Pokemon Go Plus, is it expensive in Japan? That's not a real thing, dude. You mean the little Pokeball that you get with Hey You Pikachu? With the Pikachu and Eevee? Let's go Eevee. You understand what I'm saying? Look at what's happening. Like, these are already 4 topics after that. You see what I mean? Unfortunately, it's gonna get to a point where I can't have a single conversation with every single one of you, and it bums me out a little too. But it's just, I guess it's something you gotta navigate as a creator. Who do you like more, Supergirl or Sydney Sweeney? I don't think I would like Sydney Sweeney as a person. She doesn't strike. I don't know her, but I just got this feeling that she's just not a nice person. But that's completely superficial opinion. Pim never reads your messages. That's not true, Emil. I literally have read every single message you left in my chat. He refuses to play Ace Combat, buy a Conan manga, watch movies and anime. Why am I even here? That's not true, dude. That's not true. So many of my movies are 100% because of your suggestions. What are you guys even talking about? Let's go to Kojima, man. Easy bait. That's the other thing. I'm so bad at rage bait, dude. I fall for everything. Don't worry, we have everything. What if I actually fell for the Otari propaganda, and that's why I've been eating so many onigiri lately? Because Otani told me to, and I was like, yeah. What's the plural of candy? Let's go to Soapland. Let's do it, brother. Could use a good soap. You do fall for the rage. It's charming, though. I'm innocent, man. Sometimes people really get to me, and it's like, whoa. I look back on it, and it's like, dude, I shouldn't have done that. He was totally just fucking with you. It's really hard to see. Flower City, Fukuoka. What is it? Did Fukuoka donate this? It's just weeds, though. It's not. Apparently, some stores has recycle bins. You got to know where to find them. And then there's this other. Some people say that you're not supposed to throw your garbage into other convenience stores. Like, I bought that at that convenience store. But you're not supposed to bring it to another one. But it's like, okay, then what are you supposed to do? Just carry it all day? Like just a bag of trash? Your upper left camera has a blurry spot. Does it still have that? What about now? What is this poster? Better? That's as good as they can make it. Upper left camera's fine? Well, I fixed it. This place always has such a nice temperature and smell. I think it's because it's just a department store, but it's in general like a very comfortable place to be in. Hawk Tua. Sometimes the rules are a bit ridiculous. Yeah, but those same rules are what makes this such a nice place. They may seem ridiculous, but at the end of the day, it's what contributes, everything contributes to it, right? You can't benefit from such a clean place and then also complain about the rules that make it clean. There's a certain logic to it. But I do agree, it's kind of, it's a bit much sometimes. You learn to love him. Hey, what up, Benito? Have you seen my Labubu? Yeah, I did see your Labubu, Samyat. How you doing, bro? I did see your Labubu. Nah, Samyat's Labubu was cool. I want a Labubu too. You disliked Kojima? I never said I disliked Kojima. I'm just saying I'm not a big Kojima fanboy. I like the games. I haven't played any of the newer ones though, like Death Stranding and stuff. Just the old Metal Gear Solid ones. Two Ziplocs filled with sauced quail eggs, and we need to feed stray cats. Damn, bro. You almost married Kojima. This is the 5th floor, and there's an event space. The Labubu store, just by the way, has no lines anymore. That whole Labubu thing is just over. Look at that. You guys remember when there was a line all the way around the block at opening just to get all of these, like, whatever Labubus? I don't even think they sell them anymore. That whole Labubu fad is just over, and everybody wasted all of their money. The craze was real. It was kind of crazy, right? This is the 5th floor. Apparently there's an event space, but we'll see. Wait, we gotta go up one more. Wait, there's a case for Tamagotchi? Or are these just like trinkets you put on a case? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, man. Oh, here it is. Kojima. This transtor. I'm gonna ask the guy if I can film. If not, we'll just do other things. こんにちは。そう、中で撮影してもいいですか？あ、はい、どうぞ。どうぞ、お願いします。ありがとうございます。Permission to film granted, baby. It feels like you're watching it. He said you can take pictures and film. It's good. I do like the Kojima Productions logo. Kojima Productions. One day I'll make like a PIM Productions store and people will buy $100 versions of my shirt. That's not gonna happen. This music is horrible. Like I said, I'm really not familiar with, like, I know A24. Isn't this like a movie studio? No, this is from Death Stranding. My bad. See? Should have confined. Kojima Productions. I love the logo of the shirt. Kojima used to come to Amsterdam a lot for Gorilla. Oh, there he is. You can just buy this? Look at him go. He's always so smug. Yeah, they're like $100. This is a pillow. Oh yeah, it's totally just okay. Yeah, not bad. Got a bunch of Figmas. I would make a reel, but I feel like this is a fun stream exclusive thing. This is what I look like. I had big hair. I should get a haircut again. I should really pay Death Stranding. Everyone says it's like, because we walk so much on stream. Thank you for the 1500 bits, Chill Dominic. There you go.
A man can dream. Hope you are having a great day.
Thank you so much, Chill Dominic. I'm actually having a great day. What are these? Puni Cryptobiotes. This is from Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Here's jewelry too. Now that I'm a necklace guy. Are these USB sticks? I heard Death Stranding was like a FedEx simulator. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's right. The Kojima logo. Gotcha. Aren't these like 700 yen? Wow, it's 20,000 yen for this. I'm gonna put you guys on the phone, right? Go gadget, better camera. This is cool. This is like 20,000 yen. And then this is like, yeah, why is there a big bear brig there? That's kind of wild. Figure mascot, 3 types. I kind of want the Kojima Productions mascot. That's kind of cool. Or this is a backbone. Wow. Luden's minifigure. Who's this? This more Death Stranding. Yeah, I love BB. Oh, this is cool. Dude, these are Death Stranding bath balls. They got everything, man. The Kotobukiya kit. Death Stranding 2. I like that they have an entire array of Kojima Productions rubber duckies. For a laundry over tea, they're also like 1/3 of the price. 500 yen. Oh, this is a simple version of it. These are so cool, man. Ghost mech coffins. This is really cool, this mobile controller. This is, I don't know what this is. What is a Biopleep? There's so much Kojima Productions things. Oh, these are cool. I know the idea of the game, but yeah. Oh, this is the figure. Yeah, that's kind of really cool. The baby. You think you know the idea, but it's Kojima. You're right. Nah, it's absolutely a crime to not. You know, it's on Steam, right? I'll give this a shot. That's the little car thingamajig. Norman Regis finds a fetus, man. Baka absolutely lost it. Dude, they got the Crips and Bloods, Kojima, you know, flag. Look at that. Some more stuff over here. Death Stranding do-rags. Yeah, they got the do-rags, man. They also got the hats. I mean, as far as the merch, a lot of it's kind of the same stuff. I bet you there's like one company producing most of this, but... Brain dead on the shelf? What is brain dead? Could you guys explain what that means? It's probably something specific, right? Who buys this? Fans of the series. I wonder what this is. The ring terminal? And then this is... The fetuses are a little creepy. They're part of the game. That's the whole point of the game. Is to transport these, I think. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, here's a poster. It's cool for a pop-up. I should avoid if tampered. No, they got the whole Nujabes collection over here. They make expensive clothes, a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff, really. Where's the resellers to help get rid of this junk? I'd rather retro Nintendo. It's part of the game. Well, that was it. That was a Kojima. Stranded store. I want to go look at the figure a little bit more. It's very interesting. I like that they allow pictures and stuff because that's nice. So a lot of the times, you know, they'll be very weird about this stuff. This is his logo, right? He signed it too. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Mad DLSS skills. Drive the school bus with Norman speeded. Here's a bunch of Nujabes stuff. I do like that they have the Chamurai Champloo stuff at the Nujabes store. They have a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of other stuff as well. I saw a guy yesterday with a Nujabes umbrella. Yeah. These are some great albums, man. Unfortunately, they're like 6,000 yen a piece, but this is the Samurai Champloo soundtrack, right? He was literally the creator of lo-fi. I kind of hate how commercial this all has gotten. We gotcha, we gotcha, we gotcha, we gotcha. Oh shit, these are really cool. These are new. Clear 7 inches, like a whole box of individual 7 inches of Samurai Champloo. There goes the YouTube stream. I don't know why there's RC Barcelona, but this is so cool. These Daruma. You know, there's Mugen, Jin, and Fu. There's a random lady. Oda Gax. They do have some really cool stuff. And if you want to own the original vinyl, it used to be really hard to own these soundtracks on vinyl before it became trendy. I remember these were like really exclusive. Bro said TikTok music, brother. Brother, please. Zoomers, please. You did not just call that TikTok music Zoomers. What's the name of that store? It's literally just the Nujabes store. This is Shibuya Parko. Which anime? Samurai Champloo? It's only the best anime ever made. I don't think we're doing any of this. I just wanted to see the Star Fox thing. Where's the Transformers store? I don't think there is one. Y'all getting this or what? Isn't this already out? Nujabes had a score? Yeah, man. It's kind of, you know, but if it all goes to his family, that's all I care about. I don't necessarily want to go in here. I'm good. I don't want to go into the Pokemon store either. Let's skedaddle. Yentown Market. Yeah, but if you're gonna, okay, that makes sense. But if you're gonna look for Yentown Market, you'll never find it. Just go to the 5th floor, go to the corner, and you'll find the Nujabes store, because that's kind of all they have. But you're right, it's not specifically the Nujabes store. It's certainly a way to start a fight. Not when it's about Samurai Champloo. I don't think anyone's ever argued that. They'll be like, yeah, maybe this one, maybe this one, but no one's ever like, yeah, no one's like gonna argue that. And Samurai Champloo did. Oh, there's a good smile pop up. It's kind of cool. It's all Miku though. There's no Earthbound or Mother stuff. We saw the Mother Summer one. That's right, there's also an Evangelion Hype Beast store. It's kind of cool. Radio Eva. I always thought this was interesting. A whole store with Kangol and Hype Beast stuff. Dedicated to, this is the other sister store of that Elden Ring. What is it? Torch? They make like merch for Elden Ring and Dark Souls. They're like an official brand thing. Do you like Digimon? I love Digimon. Absolutely.
We offer 2 services: same-day delivery of
I should really rewatch Digimon because some of the movies are like really good, and they're in Odaiba, so it's got all the Odaiba stuff. Do not open. I don't remember Sam Cham having bad episode. Cowboy Bebop has episodes I don't feel like watching every rewatch. I mean, it's obviously a subjective opinion, but Samurai Champloo is like, I don't know, it's really good. The music, everything blends together so well. No fitting rooms. Ask for staff for sizing sample t-shirts. Who's this? Oh, this is me. Hi. Hello, chat. Have you seen the original Digimon? Yeah. Back in the day. It's not one that I've rewatched a lot, though. I used to collect Digimon. Like the little handheld things, like the Tamagotchi. That was their thing, right? That was what they had over Pokemon. They had those little digital monsters. Like, and you can battle them. I never had those, though. And they're kind of expensive now. Champloo is your number one anime? Hell yeah, man. And I always something wrong. This is kind of a nice place to chill. It is raining. Good thing we got the umbrella. Those things are expensive because many people buy it. I mean, that's the same with everything that we do. The demand for this stuff is just gotten out of, that's kind of the biggest issue with it. Like, stores are just capitalizing on it. There's a lot of finger to be pointed as to why collectibles and stuff are expensive. Obviously, most of it is resellers, but there's just a lot more people that are into it. Collecting Japanese games was like the coolest thing ever because they were cheap, nobody cared about them, and you would be the only one trying to, find all these. Whoa, what was that? All these like exclusive Japanese things. Well, yeah, you've walked this path? Yeah, it's easier to take all the escalators because like no one, it's stairs. Cries and Neo Geo? Yeah, Neo Geo fans, it's like, yeah. They had it good for a while because even though Neo Geo was always the most expensive stuff to collect, for that reason, guys like me, and I still do, kind of stayed away from it. But now with the AES, everyone's like into the Neo Geo again. You saw a whole Beyblade thing at a yard sale? Dude, Beyblade is like really making a comeback. But I never was into Beyblade as a kid, so it's like cool. But they're being scalped, they're being like resold. They're so crazy like about Beyblade as well. AES Plus comes out the same time as GTA 6. Yeah, but both are like, I'll see what happens. I think if the Superstation does a good job, doing Neo Geo games in 240p, like that's kind of all I want. That's all I really care about. Is making people buy OG cards. It doesn't make sense. Fear of missing out. They're trying to buy them maybe before the price goes up, but it's already too late. I agree. It doesn't make sense to me either. Like, I have no intention of buying anything Neo Geo. I didn't before, and I don't now. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be a massive fan of the system. Good luck, GTA 6. You really think that's gonna have an impact, dude? It's GTA 6, dude. Buying it just cause? Yeah, same. But then it's like $1,000. Neo Geo AES Plus is actually coming. yeah, it's absolutely coming. Beyblade and Yo-Yo Elmox with the Prime, baby. 18 months. That's true. I think that's actually true. I was gonna go to Mandarake for a bit, but I have to time certain things. Why are they playing You Got a Friend in Me? Stop it, you're copywriting. Good morning, Shakin. And the chat plays Tamiya. No storms today? No, the typhoon kind of, left. It didn't really arrive anyway. Toy Story 5. Zwiki Mascon? I do not. I really want to though. I do not have one. Mostly because I do not have any of the modern train games. I feel like Densha to Go is enough. It's a train. It's not going to be that different. But those controllers are really good, I heard. Alright, let's go to Mandarake. That's the actual way to spell it. I got to turn on the bitrate. You guys are going to see a BRB screen. So, it's closed. Man, bomboklat. 12, that's right, 12. Hell of an opening hours, man. Only they can do that. Only they can do that. Never mind, nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna do other things before that. Finally pronounced it right. Mandarake. I think that's how Destiny said it. Let's go to Mandarake. My favorite NES football game. Tecmo Bowl was pretty fun. I just don't know the rules, so What's the one? Ogre Bowl? What was the one with the? It wasn't Tecmo Bowl. It was. What's the one with the orcs? Mutant League football. Yeah. Blood Bowl. That was the one. I played that a little bit. It's also the only football game I know. But I like the idea of NFL. Like planning how to play. There's a tiny strategy element to it. The last 2 streams, every place that sells games is closed. No, this place is open. It just opens at 12. And yesterday there was a typhoon. That one wasn't on me. The Warhammer football game? Yeah. And it was on the NES, right? Or am I tripping? Was that not on the NES? Or am I just combining Tecmo Bowl and imported record, mix CD, tape, other used item, gangsta rap, West Coast hip hop, G-funk, La Mainstream, R&B, soul, Japanese. This building, 503. That sounds cool. I don't know, man. What the fuck was that all about? This Mutant League? Yeah, Mutant League football. I think that was it. I almost hit a guy too. Yeah, Mutant League football. Yeah, that was it. Dude, what is this? Demode, Queen, Diner, staff wanted for 1,500 yen an hour. Brother, I'm never giving up streaming. Look at how big the burger is. What do you guys have here? From Fusa? Dude, we've been to Fusa. Now in Shibuya, lean cut steak, ribeye steak, wagyu, hamburger steak, crazy burger, Niagara cheeseburger, Niagara. What? How do you even pronounce that? Tokyo beef burger. Whoa. How am I ever gonna lose weight? Tiger gyoza. Well, I know about Tiger gyoza. Is that what this is? No, this is a different place. Time for lunch. It's not open yet. It opens the 2026th, the 22nd on Monday of wait, I guess it is open. I guess they already have opened. Opening special 100% Wagyu D-mode burger. Time for lunch? Nah, we gotta chill. This little back alley has a bunch of really fun places that are out of the way. Bunch of gyoza stuff. Izakaya, little ramen joey. No reason ramen. Welcome to Japan. Thank you, ramen place. That looks good. Hakata Shokudo. Yeah, I like Hakata ramen. People always ask me what my favorite kinds of ramen. It's Hakata because that's the only one I know. Not an expert. Advance Wars is your favorite game? I like Advance Wars. If you like Advance Wars, try Famicom Wars and Game Boy Wars. All the predecessors are very nice. Tonkotsu? I mean, that's a given. They're all tonkotsu. The bone broth. I do like Advance Wars. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance. I do, man, I got so much good memories about that. Roadside Research? Alright, Retro Techie. Do you know New Kids? The Dutch TV series? Yeah, everybody knows New Kids. Well, if you're Dutch or German. Tactics on the Advance was awesome. The original Tactics, I never got really far in it. Dude, there's a taco truck. Yeah, I know New Kids. Of course, man. I'm Dutch. The New Kids, it was like right when I moved to the Netherlands. The New Kids was like a thing. It was really good. Ding, 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 ding. You should get a snack at Dragon Quest Lawson's. Yeah, no, I used to love New Kids. And to this day, like, the guy said he would never make new ones, but to this day, New Kids is like this legendary status show that has like a huge cult following. You also watch the movies? Yeah. It's good, man. I watched all of it. Zo, die is kapot. Zokong, sake fun. Aero Fighter SNES. Yeah, man. What was Area 88? I keep forgetting Area 88 English name. But that was Billy from the Game Chasers. He was always talking about that game in the early versions of the Game Chasers, the early episodes. It was one of my first American imports. I don't know if it came out in Europe, but it was a really cheap SNES cartridge. Yeah, UN Squadron. It was a really cheap SNES cartridge back in the day. They did a great job with that. Like, it's based on an anime, right? And in America, you don't have that correlation to the anime. This is a concert hall? I guess it is. Shibuya loves Sonic Wings is Aero Fighters. Ah, that makes sense. I know it as Sonic Wings, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. With the AES Plus, I think it's a good thing. I hope it actually does lower the prices of Neo Geo games. But so far, it's only contributed to raising them. Because people are rushing to buy the originals. So it's like, yeah. Came with it? You can be a dolphin, dude. You can be a dolphin in an F-16 jet representing either Europe or the world. There's not a lot of games where you can do that. The new Kombini game is hot bar garbage. I heard about that. You mean the one for Steam? They just can't capture the strategy aspect of the original ones, man. They also have nothing to do with any of the older Kombini games. It's Dragon Quest Lodge. Let's see the decal that they have. Alright, let's go to the next destination. FPGA Neo Geo is fantastic. Yeah, man. Not at those prices. I think once I get the Superstation, I'm like a very late batch. Unfortunately, most people in Japan already have one. But I think I would be very happy with my Superstation and the whole AES Plus thing and the whole Neo Geo market. It's always been just too much. Like, I was always been kind of a casual collector. It just got out of hand because I made a YouTube channel about collecting. But I've always been pretty casual about the whole thing. Is everywhere closed today? No, that place was open. I just didn't go inside. You collect a little bit. But I've always considered collecting if it was within my budget, and a lot of things just aren't in my budget. And at that point, I'd rather I'll figure something out. Like thousands of bucks for one game is just never gonna happen. A candy cap to put a Mr. board in? Yeah, man. Except for a 50k PVM. Yeah, man. What would you rather have for that 50k? One game that's really rare? Or a PVM that you literally use every day to play every game on? Is that not something you would rather invest in? You did miss the Kojima production. Sorry, bro. We just came from there. $15 copies of the coding game. An OLED with a RetroTink for 50,000 yen? You think you can get a RetroTink for 50,000 yen? A 4K? And an OLED? Maybe a smaller OLED TV. There can be... I was actually considering that. Like maybe not like a 40-inch, but like a good 30-inch monitor for in my room. And just specifically use that with a RetroTink for the whole retro gaming setup. It would solve a lot of issues, but I don't know, man. BVM is freaking magical, man. Neo Geo on a PVM must be glorious. We'll find out once the Superstation arrives. I pre-ordered a SCART cable for it too. So we should be able to get that RGB SCART out of it for less than I paid for my 8-inch BVM. That's because it's a BVM. $70 Canadian. Yeah, I mean, I got like 4 of them for free back in the day, but that's not really comparable, is it? It's a different climate, bro. Did it really feel different? Yeah, there's just something about it, like playing it through a tube. It's just something very charming about them. Convert 70. Laserdisc? That's a great point. I absolutely need to get a Laserdisc within the lifespan of this PVM. Which, like I said, if I can get 5 good years of use out of it, hopefully many more. Nah, there's something charming about playing something on a tube. Ding, 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 ding. Don't overdo the CRT geometry, just play your stuff. We didn't care as kids. No, you're right. Like I said, if you follow that Discord thread, what I usually do whenever I get a new CRT is, like, you know, someone in Discord already said, you adjust the focus because that kind of, you know, degrades a little over time. You fix the geometry as best as you can. You make sure there's no like serious problems. And that's it. And then I literally just delete 240p test suite and never try it again. If you compare it to a CRT as a higher quality, yeah, I think there's more lines on it. And there's more of a refined image. And they're made for like production use, so there's like reference monitors. There's also a lot more ways to adjust the color and stuff. No, you can definitely tell. But a lot of the like consumers Trinitrons are also really good, especially when it comes to like whatchamacallit, when it comes to like 240p. You don't need the Okinawa person? No. I looked at, I got a quote from him. He quoted 25,000 yen for a complete recap. Plus what I think is going to be 15,000 yen in shipping. So between 40 and 50,000 yen, it was a quote, right? That's my ultimate estimate for a complete fix of the whole thing. Which I thought was fair, but I'd rather not ship it off to Okinawa. And it's also not necessary yet. I passed on the information to some other guys that have PVMs in Tokyo that aren't equipped to properly service these things like me. Send it to me to fix it. Okinawa still falls within Japan, even though it's really far. It's a bit more than standard shipping, but it's not that much more. So it's totally due to do it. But I have an option if it dies. I hope that's just not going to happen. But yeah. Like if I had the option to drive to the guy and have him recap it, I do it right now. Just for the longevity of the thing. I'll do like a complete service, complete recap, recalibration, because he has the, this is not like some guy that uses 240 test suite because he learned it on YouTube. This is like a guy, like I said, I have his blog, but he has the tools from Sony and Sharp and back in the day. He has these original tools with the original pattern generators that he uses to fix these things. And RV road trip would be insane, right? Not if it dies, but when. You're absolutely right. No, but I said yesterday, this might be the last one I ever buy. Like, I'm so happy with it. I'll fix it if it like dies, but in general, I'm kind of, you know, in the future, especially if it's going to be all FPGA, I'd rather just get like a nice OLED. There's no 4x3 OLEDs, but still. Could be next week. Yeah, because it like hasn't been professionally serviced or recapped. You know? But yeah, this is like an actual repairman from back in the day, so maybe next year, you know, if it has more issues, I'll just send it to him for a complete recap. For now, like I said, there's 0 issues. Thanks to my lovely Discord. Color bars through it and check the voltages. Yeah, that's what he does. And then he finds like the broken capacitors and he replaces them. But again, this is one of those models that if the flyback goes, it's basically useless. All you can do is sell it for parts. But yeah, like I said, these things are degrading over time and I just don't have the technical skills to go that deep in it, and it's not like there are service centers. So, you know, with a ticking time bomb like that and how much these things are starting to cost, unless I get a really cheap, you know, backup one, this might be like the last CRT that I ever buy. Because it's not like I'll stop playing these games. Adrian Black can repair it? Yeah, sure. There's a lot of people that can't repair it. You guys want to meet my wife, by the way? Ayumi said she was going to go to the air buggy store because we have to like replace some parts on our air buggy. So you guys want to meet my wife and daughter? This hasn't happened ever. Unless it was an unboxing. That's her. She's right there. This is my wife and child. You ready to say hi to like 400 people? Hi. Hi. This is my wife. Hi. This is my child. Hi.
It's so many people.
Yeah.
I didn't think
they want to go into the air buggy. Wow. Hey Lily. She hasn't really, well, we got to protect her. She hasn't really, no, I got an umbrella. She hasn't really been out like this in a very long time, eh?
Yeah. But she hasn't been out at least like 3-4 days because of rain. So I wanted to let her out.
Someone said Lily has my eyes. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. Lily used to be on stream a lot.
So she really used to have her own channel.
Yeah, she used to have her own channel.
Hello.
Hi. She's super old. This is like a 16-year-old sausage.
She's 16 next.
She's already like, the humidity is a lot.
Yeah, she is 16. It's very soon.
Your wife is too beautiful for us. Thank you, Chad.
Thank you.
She
Yeah,
appreciate
I
that.
know.
Look how small she is. Look at this.
Yeah. Please be nice. Look, there's so many people. I don't think I want to do this.
No.
Look.
Did you just come to? Ooh. Did you just come to repair it, or?
Yeah, but I can come back to you another day.
Yeah.
This is insane. I get it. Like I wanna.
It's like a special event too, right? Let me give you an umbrella.
I at least wanted to see the big thing, but I don't see the big thing.
You sure that's this one?
It's not this one?
I don't know. You said there were two, right?
Yeah. Should I go check the other one? Where's the other one? A minute.
No, that's okay. Where's the other one? Yeah. I just looked for air buggy.
Yeah, the other one is on. Oh, I know the other one. The other, but I don't.
That's the Yoyogi Honten.
Yeah, but
It's gonna also be busy. Also, this one might be busy for the. I don't think this one has the thing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't see it. So
Do you wanna go to air buggy Honten? It's like a 2-minute walk.
yeah, it's that side. That's like right next to the place I used to work.
Mm.
So
That shows your building. We're pretty far from home.
it's far now.
Mm.
This used to be close.
We used to walk to this place. Yeah, we used to get coffee here.
The Flugen is, by the way,
Mm.
I don't know what that is, but I want to see what that is.
The thing that says dog good? Okay, we're following Ayumi now, chat. I don't think we can. We gotta go around.
Yeah, I want to see those.
My wife did not promise to mail you my stuff. I think this is just food.
Can I go see?
Yeah.
I wanted to check out what.
Natural supple meat. Hi. It's a meat shop. I guess we'll stay out here. You know when you go out with your wife and now you got to do like 5 things? That's what we're doing now. We're here now. We're shopping with my wife. That's how this is now the thing. This is wholesome. What is this, kangaroo meat? Name all 5 of the things. I think they are eating the kangaroos. Kangaroo meat is pretty good for dogs. Like this is all like the tripe and stuff. Married life sim. Does she play with the video games? No, she hates video games. This is relatable? Yeah. No, I guess they really do just have like... This is my life. I would go in there, but I don't know how they feel about cameras. Don't worry, chat. We'll go to Mandaraki after this. So we're gonna, I don't know, we want to see the big buggy. We're gonna go to the other one, and then we're gonna split, because I think our dog can't really stay out that long, so she's gonna go home. Kangaroo is delicious. I had it a couple times. Who's Adrian Black? I have no idea who that is. Yeah, our wives are too beautiful for us. Thank you guys. I know why we never have you on camera. This was a joke. All right, buddy. Hi. There's a what? Does he like cameras? お願いします。わー。わー。Oh, びっくりした。Where did he go? Oh, there's soccer. Everyday sale. Is this like kangaroo?
Yeah.
This is a box of kangaroo guts. Oh, they're being friends. Oh, look at him. Lily wants to go to me. Hi. Oh, hi. Aww. It's so cute. Look at him go. Hi. Hi. You want to get... I think you want pets, don't you? Wow. This is my life, chat.
でもすごい珍しい。いつも他のワンちゃん見るとめっちゃ吠えちゃうんですけど、全然吠えない。ありがとうね、佐賀くん。ご挨拶上手。ご挨拶上手。
そらくんはいくつですか？10歳です。あ、10歳です。ああ、healthy。セナくんごめんなさい。セナくん。A healthy 10-year-old boy. Look at you. Yeah, that's right. I know the spot. Yeah, look at him go.
りがとうね、挨拶してくれて。
Aw. Lily-san, how are you doing?
だのね、お好きだのよね、そうよね、そうよね。
Oh, look at him go.
ねえ、健康でいいですね。お利口さんだ
A
ね。
healthy 10-year-old boy.
ね、ほんとね。
Oh, yo. Easy, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's easy.
何したの？ごめん
あ
ね、せなく何したか何した。
Oh, a little quarrel.
ごめんなさいね。
ごめんなさい、いいよ。
朝嫌なことあったね。兄さん何したのあんた？藤原母さん。足はもうパテラ両方で、はい。でなんかもうね。
Nah, you're good, aren't you, buddy?
僧帽弁からなんだっけ食道拡張症。
Got a little jealous, yeah. Did you?
ボロボロなんですけど、もともとアレルギーもいっぱいあるからチキンしか食べれないんで。
Are these doggy cakes?
いや。
Whoa. So this is like kangaroo gut. Oh, so stinky. Eat one? What, the dog cakes? No. Whoa, doggy toothbrushes. Hey, is this Messi? Argentina's playing. I saw a guy with a jersey. Wait, can I show this? Is this... I might get banned for showing it. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. Oh! Goal for... Who are they playing? Jordan? Yorudan.
すごい電動ワンちゃん用の電動がある。すごい見てフェム。
Mm.
It's
I saw the toothbrush, yeah.
I want this. I don't know. Maybe not.
We have a lady that does it.
そうだね。
We literally have a lady that brushes her teeth.
No, I do it every night.
Yeah.
So I guess we do. 見てこれ。
Mm.
すごい。
Big ass bone. They got all kinds. There's like kangaroo jerky.
そうだ。I have to go pay.
Yeah. Messi is going. Do you need cash? Messi is going to play the second half. And we literally have like a dog dentist that comes to our house. Because like, you know, it can go pretty wrong if you don't take care of their teeth. Better than me. Because, you know, my dentist. But you see how she's panting? She's already like not enjoying being outside too much. There's absolutely a limit. Oh, you want to get out? Do you want to say hi to chat? Hmm? That's right. This is your show now. You're the main character now. Oh. Yeah, Yumi's there. We're all there. Wait, let's put her back in there. Alright, let's go to the other store. We good? We gotta share this umbrella. Arigatou gozaimashita. Wow. Hey there. This kind of used to be the stream, just us bumming around with Lily. Oh, you're good. I got you.
No, like me going around Tokyo with Lily. And Lily's heart used to have the camera.
Yeah. That was such a COVID thing to do. Do you know where it is, by the way?
Yeah. It's just.
I got it on Google Maps.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's across the street.
Wow, look at it.
It's a fancy place. I could never do that, man. Like sit while like there's a line of people waiting. Like how can you? You know what I mean? It's kind of awkward.
By the way, this is Flugen.
This is Flugen.
Yeah.
This is also very busy. I mean, it's a Sunday after the typhoon. Like nobody did anything yesterday. Whoa.
Norway, Swedish. What is
It's called Flugen. I don't know. Oh, here it is. The big one? Yeah, no.
This is only for the baby, no?
Yeah, that's maybe they got the big baby one here. But no, they got a couple dog ones.
Oh, yeah, true.
If it's just parts, they seem to have all the parts. Because what do we got to do? Change a tire? This proprietary ass thing.
No, this is not the old one. This is a new one that they made.
No, but they have a dog one in there.
Oh, yeah, true.
And there's also a lot less people.
そうだね. I think they have the...
Yeah, they got all the parts there. See all the tires?
So that we can ask the tires. Yeah, you can go.
That's why you came, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can go streaming if you want.
Are you going to be okay? Because you got to take a taxi back.
Yeah, yeah. We'll take everything.
All right. Well, you guys want to... When did she come? Just now. We went to the air buggy store. Got a whole bunch of sunscreen on you. It is a special day. All right, I'm gonna go look at old secondhand stuff in Mandarake. Not fun secondhand stuff.
No, I don't want to keep you around.
No, it's okay. All right,
Chat.
bye, chat. You wanna say?
Hi.
Bye, bye. You do your thing, and then you'll take a taxi home. Let me know if you can't make it. All right, bye, bye. That was my wife, chat. Bye, bye, bye. I've never kissed someone on stream. That's not, I might have kissed Yuta once. Maybe not on stream though. Yeah, that's kind of a rare occurrence, right? It's his balls. Alright, let's go to Mandarake. It should be open by now. We need to change a specific part on the buggy, and it's not really hard to change a tire, but it's kind of like a pain in the ass to do it because it's a bunch of proprietary screws and stuff in there. It's like an Apple thing. So we kind of have to go to the air buggy store to just to replace a tire. It's kind of ridiculous. You kissed the heart off guy? I did not. A day in the life with Pim. There used to be a lot more of that back in the day. So what does she see in me? I don't know, bro. I ask myself that every day. All right. Back to Shibuya. It's nice to like live around here though. I do miss it. Like we live a bit further from Shibuya, but like a lot of these areas you can walk and get to things a bit easier than our house. My dog is Precious. Your wonderful dog, Precious. Parents, thank you. Yeah, that's basically the reason. Like most of our time, obviously, as you can see, and resources go into taking care of our dog. That's what it is. Still a cuter couple than Rob and Tracy? I don't agree. Come on, man. There's no need to compare. What does she see? A man of refined taste. Look at the curated gaming collection. Yeah, she's really not into any of that. We just kind of have like separate hobbies. Her hobbies are like cafes and watching dramas. Mine is investing the equivalent of a life savings in old defunct gaming equipment and video games. Retro moments are a cuter couple. I think he's single. I don't think he's a couple. Defunct equipment. We all need our hobbies, right? Her hobbies was watching commercials. She just always kind of forget the prime. You're right. Like, this is one of her things. Yeah, you're right though. I can't believe you remember that. Like, she refuses to pay for Spotify Premium, not because we can't afford it, but she enjoys breaks between the songs. She likes to hear about the new products. The defective Conan Cafe. Because she's like, yeah, I miss radio. And like, I like music, but I don't only want to listen to music. So every once in a while, she'll just like put some commercials. What is strange to enjoy commercials? I think she enjoys the breaks. What is that emote for ads? We do got an ad emote. Everyone has their quirks, yeah. But I get it though. Like, only music after music. I kind of do miss some of the talk radio from back in the day. We got podcasts, but I guess if you want to like automate that a little bit. It's a mild quirk, yeah. And that was her thing, no commercials. Well, yeah, now you guys know what my wife looks like. I mean, it's not a secret. We've totally been on stream together before. I used to be a lot more, but people are weird, so we tend to separate those parts. But on a rare occasion like today, I don't know, man. This is the last time we're gonna time this guy out. I'm guessing it's a bot. I don't know. Paid crisis actor. Alright, let's go to Mandarake, man. They got some cool stuff in there. You're not married? Maybe. A transformer. I have no idea, man. I just don't know. Some people just kind of, I don't know, man. Twitch chat is very strange. Someone already got him? Yeah. No, we do have like languages is kind of a thing, man. We do just have a general rule to speak the ones that I speak, so. We're pretty tolerant towards that. A lot of streams have like only English. How did you score such a fit young 25-year-old man? I know. I know. You need only French streams. I mean, honestly, man, the streamers that like, I always wondered what it would be like if I did like a Dutch stream and I would cater the entire content towards Dutch people. I always wondered, like, I wouldn't meet any of you except for the Dutch people in chat, maybe. But I always wondered where that would go. Because it seems like the specific language streams, like the Spanish guys and stuff, there's a couple of French guys too, I think, that do IRL streams in Japan. I don't know if they're still active, but it kind of always seems like you get to a certain point and there's only so many French people, right? Suing in French. Yeah, not Dutch. Nah, it's too late for that. The whole thing is like established. But when I started, I always debated, yeah, to do stuff like that. Cleaner experience in Dutch? Maybe. Might be a lot younger. I feel like there's a lot of Dutch specific streamers, but I feel like their audience is pretty young. I gotta pee. Where can you pee around here? Good Lord, I gotta pee. We can go to, maybe we can go to Tau Records first, because I really gotta go. Dutch only gameplay streams. That'll get him. I see trees, Maccas. The Maccas can be pretty about it. I don't think this one has a toilet at all. Because you're in the center of Shibuya, right? Only certain places will have that. And Tokyo Hands absolutely has toilets. So let's see if they have one. It's quite a maze. But we should at the very least try. And then we can do Lash and Bang. And we can move on a bit to Mandarake. There's still quite a bit of stuff I want to do. Donkey has a toilet. It does. But it's kind of really busy in there always. Asking us for the pee. I like our banter, chat. I think we have a good thing going here. This is HMV record shop. But I don't necessarily want to go there. I'm sure there's one in this big ass building. Eat at Saizeriya? Nah. It just really hit me suddenly that I gotta pee. IKEA's doesn't exist anymore. You mean the one in Shibuya? Does it? The one in Shinjuku stopped. You're right. There might just still be an IKEA. All right. These are all good suggestions. And we can look at all the plants on our way out, eh? Born in South Africa, living in Japan. That is very specific. Oh, let's go to the main entrance, because this is not it. The Shinjuku IKEA is dead? Yeah, they discontinued it. They discontinued it. Get some meatballs and take a poop. All right, buddy. Bet you the Dutch audience wouldn't say it. They probably would. Why was there a shirt that specifically says born in South Africa, living in Japan? Like, that has to be like some reference to something specific. There's no way. God, it's busy. I can't believe we're gonna have to navigate this travesty of a layout. Toilet is basement 1A. Alright. This is 1B. Wood. Here we go, chat. 1A. We back? Let's go to Lash and Bang, boys. See what they got over here. Oh, they have a junk bin now. Ooh. Junk Super Famicoms for 800 yen. I mean, not terrible. $11,000. What is this N64? Why is this 16,000? It's a lot. Dreamcast with the keyboard. Smokers edition. Oh, it's junk. Deep Sea Adventure. What is that? This is an RPG. Reminds me of Iron Lung. What is Hanabi again? Another one of those weird experimental games. Mermanoid. What is this with these obscure PlayStation games? Let me Fire Pro Wrestling. What are you doing on Kirby, eh? 4K now. Warrior Land. Yeah, those are crazy, but... I forgot. There's a disc system game of this. It's kind of cool. And then a Mario 2 for okay. Very okay. Underwater Uncanny Valley RPG, right? Here's a Hey You Pikachu. What are we doing on the consoles? 3,000 yen. Some N64 stuff. Pikachu. Did they lower the price on the Mahjong game yet? No, it's still 2,400. We just get that one online. I mean, these are some of the better prices in terms of stores, but they're still quite a bit. 7,000 yen Sapphire. Circle of the Moon, 12,000. They still have this. Also, there's a mystery box. Whoa, does this come with the PlayStation? This is a Sarugetsu. Oh, he just sits on things. It doesn't come with the PlayStation. That would have been so cool. Does it though? Because this one is like the same, but it has like a different thing. Yeah. This one comes with the PlayStation logo. It's Pim? You gotta stop. How pristine that gun is. I won't call it pristine. This is really cool. I don't have space for this. I don't know why that took us so long. Mods, feel free to be more proactive about that. There's no reason for any of that. Based on the other pack, it looks like, yeah, it comes with the PlayStation, and the other one comes with the logo. The Joker, Harley Quinn. This is the Sarako-chan noodle stopper. Yeah, they got a bunch of... good old anime laser discs. Memory of Good Mars. Are those Digipets? Yeah, they were all Tamagotchis. Oh, this is newish. Dragon Ball EX? This is Bulma. I don't remember this episode. It's one of the red ribbon ones. The peel-off ones. Yeah, those Ape Escape displays were a very cool thing. Yeah. There's a bunch of Boa Hancocks. Carifa. Yeah. I'm not too keen on One Piece stuff. There's a Luffy collab with like the Lakers. Is this the girl from One Piece? This is from One Piece. That's kind of cool. How much is this though? The prices are on there. Did you ever find Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Is that one kind of rare in Japan? I have found it before, yeah. Isn't it the gold cartridge? Luffy and the Lakers? Yeah, but it's like really expensive. Some of them are from Ichiban Kuji, some of them are from Crane Games. Some of them are just figures that you could buy. It really just depends. The prices me on there, but you cannot read them. Ah, I see. Well, I can't go through every single one, but they go from like $5 to 20, 30, 40. Some of them are hundreds. Depends on how rare they are. Just a standard rate. Yeah. So the Famicom Punch Out, there's a gold cartridge. Ooh, I've got the GT DVD box set. Hell yeah, man. Messi scored a free kick, so it's like 3-0 for Argentina. The music does sound like from Endless Waltz right now. Gundam soundtrack. I'm looking at Gundam. They got some Gundams now. They didn't used to have Gundams. I'm waiting for this one to go down in price. I don't know if Grandpa Gohan will ever go down in price, but... The top floor is not that great. Is this from the Nintendo store? Still looking for the big Donkey Kong coin bank. You can settle for whatever this is. It might have been a Crane Game prize. How is Messi still scoring goals? Yeah, isn't he like 40? That's like 20 years younger than Retro Techie. Ooh. Oh. This is the original Famicom Wars. It's like a whole series. We only really got Advance Wars, but... The Romancing Saga. I'm 22? Yeah. Oh, nothing too crazy. They just have like a bunch of like Deep Sea Adventure. It looks such a weird one. I'll have to go look that one up. Sure, Waterland 3. 3K. He's 38. Retro tagging? You think so? Nothing crazy today, boys. Look at this Luffy alarm clock. How old is this? Look at him go. Oh, Ronaldo's 41. Nah, he's 38, right? What up, Steven? Whoa, they got an official Labubu display case. All this shit is completely worthless now. We saw the Labubu store just doesn't even have lines anymore. And like a couple of weeks ago, whoa, an American Super Scope. That goes for a lot more in other places. Why are there so many American Super Scopes in Japan? Did someone just import them? Did they just not have like the Japanese one until later? No box. Okay. Yeah, man. He points when you're late for work. Yeah, he's Luffy. That's what he does. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go to Mandarake. Mandarake, baby. Let's do it. I forgot to check out the plants here to see if they have a kimoxi. I don't think they do. I'll order one off Mercari. You can get a nice one. It's just a shrubbery anyway. Mandarake. What a day, man. I haven't been with Ayumi in a place like this for so long. It's kind of crazy to think about. Happy Sunday, Neko. Dude, it's always like, if they're going to get rid of that big store like Tokyo Hands, right? I'm always like, what are they going to do with all this stuff inside? I guess there's other stores where they'll just distribute the merch too, but... It's looking like Tokyo again. I mean, the tornado's kind of gone. What do you call it? The typhoon. We have to cross here. If I'm allowed to. Thank you. You're still playing You Got a Friend in Me. I guess there's like a Toy Story thing happening somewhere. Where is that? Grevia Base, Tokyo? Grevia Base? I guess we can go have a look. You got a friend. Alright guys, like I said, it's gonna have crappy connection and then the connection's gonna get good again, but that's usually what happens in these mysterious stairs. Mandrake. I guess we're okay here. Squeaky stairs. Ooh. It's so nice and air conditioned down there, even though it's like super moldy. How are we doing, boys? Are we back? Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Good? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, it just kind of dies for a little bit. And, ooh, look at these tiny Game Boys. Those were a gacha from some time. This is their fancy stuff. The Mega Drive Samurai Spirits. Killer Tomatoes. 50,000 yen? I swear I saw that for a lot. What is this? Winning 11.7 Nintendo DS. Tulip. Linda Cubed. That game is weird. I can never tell how rare that game is. Sometimes I see it for like a couple thousand yen. Sometimes I see it for 7,000 yen. Sometimes for 100,000 or 10,000. So much stuff here. What is this? Devil's Third? Why is that 15,000 yen? For that Wii U game. I swear some of the stuff is like rare for like the weirdest reasons, man. What do they got on the DS? There's a Samurai Spirits for the Saturn. Schrodinger's game. It really, Linda Cube really is Schrodinger's game, man. What is Trick Hoarder? Trick Border? Trick Border? GP? It's got a projector and everything. It's kind of wild, man. A snowboarding game. Interesting what kind of stuff ends up here. Some of this is like sealed. So people just didn't, you know. This is all old manga. Let's check out the figure section. We loser? Are you from Jordan? Why is there a Powerpuff Girls manga? Did not know that existed. Small books. Devil's Church is incredibly short printed. I bet. For 15,000 yen, yeah. Is it even good? Or is it one of those games that expensive? Just because it's like rare. The alley's so small. Oh, this is kind of cool. Mini car and figure. Banger alert. This is all DVDs. What up, Skitsko Bob? Mobile suit in action. So much stuff, man. Decent hack and slash? Yeah. So many of those games are like rare because they're like short print. These are all model kits, right? Yeah. Parts set. What is this? Yeah, alright. This is Macross. Endless Waltz. A remaster in June, really? Result of machinations. Dude, it gets really cramped in here, man. This is Macross, yeah. I like Macross. Robot spirits. This is a cool. They got a whole bunch of older boosters. Some of them are newish, but trading cards. There's no purchase limits on Pokemon card packs. Oh, there's a Hot Wheels corner. Halo themed Fanta Twist Can Xbox 25th. If you are looking for any particular asks, ask our staff in English. They can do that. It's kind of cool. WCW NWO World Tour. Oh, you're talking about Japan exclusive. Yeah, no, Need for Speed would be the one. And then, like you said, World Tour was Virtua Pro. I'm sure there's a couple more. Racing game and wrestling games are kind of my thing, so. Yeah. How old are some of these manga, man? Golgo 13? Cyborg 009. I remember when this came on Cartoon Network. I watched one episode and then it turned out not to be good. But I was like, yeah, new anime. But it turned out to be extremely mid. I wasn't a fan. The series, at least. Maybe the manga's better. Golgo 13. I know Golgo 13 from Pat the NES bug. Way back in the day, he had a whole video on it, on why there was a Golgo 13 NES game, not even Famicom. Yeah, it's super old, yeah. But that was maybe a reprint. Well, this is a dangerous aisle to wander in. Your hamsters knows everything, do they? A Golgo figure in Chiba? Oh, here it is, like the older stuff. Cabinet back there. Super Color Godzilla toys? Yeah. Oh, you're into sofubi? There's a couple guys at YouTube that are like way into sofubi too. Hold on. Yeah, I guess my camera's stuck here, but it's not a bad angle to be stuck at. Why is it so hard to find a store dedicated to action figures? What's your definition of action figures? Because there are plenty. If you're looking for anime figures, it's because they're usually considered pretty cheap. And it's enough to just find them and book off. Huge collection, yeah. It's not really my thing either, but there are some people that are way. And isn't this the guy from like Full Metal Alchemist, I think? Oh no, it's Conan. Wusho Aoyama presents. Trigon, yeah, Trigon. Look at all of these older Jump magazines. Second anniversary. Sumo. Logan Paul kind of started collecting these too, so this is kind of over. I guess it's still fine. He only wanted one or two, and he doesn't really know what he's buying anyway. It comes with a word balloon, really? There's so many of them. I like Jump magazine because they actually have the character on it instead of like a girl in a bikini. A lot of the, seinen, like the later mangas for teenagers, they'll have like a girl on it, and it's like super embarrassing because you just want to read the comic. Exit? Is there another exit? Let's go upstairs, boys. Because this is the Korean thing. Usually the ads on the back cover. Nah, the front cover too. It's just like a bikini girl for like no reason other than that's what they sell. Just like a model or something. Oh, alright, it's raining again. We back? Yeah. Those stairs are just like a dead zone. I'm surprised there even is a connection down there at all. I don't know what they have installed there that makes that possible, but MVJ3, thank you for the super chat sticker, brother. I think it happened while I was on the stairs. But I do appreciate it, bro. It's kind of sucky. I think it depends on what you're looking for. During COVID, it was nice. Mandarake in general, for me, is very hit or miss. Like, depending on what you're looking for, they'll have like the rarest games, but at like 4 times the price that you can get them online. So it's like, I don't mind paying a bit more in stores, but they tend to push it. What's the temp? You can see it on the screen, bro. The lower right corner should tell you the exact temperature of where I am based on my GPS location. Cell boosters, that's what I was thinking, but like, can a private store, I know the Subway has repeaters, but does the store have it? I didn't know you could do that. I'm sure they do as a safety measure though. It's like so deep. It must have been a pain in the ass to install everything in that store, right? Imagine moving in there with all the boxes and merch. And let me see that. Yeah, man. But it's not warm particularly, but it's very stuffy. It's very stuffy and humid. And it feels heavy to breathe. It's just like bleh, you know what I mean? The whiskey bag, Jesus, look at all the hibikis. And their AI generated poster. .95 humidity. Does it say that on screen? I don't think it says it. I never found an option to display humidity. It's so important. With a warm, wet blanket. No, it's not that bad. It's a little bit breezy. So I guess it's okay, but yeah. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Definitely rainy season, typhoony season. It gets kind of nuts. Drink Coke Zero. That's not a terrible idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, it's very moist. Very much so. Sweat and tons of mosquitoes. Like I said, today's still fine because of all the rain. But yeah, bugs and sweat is definitely on the menu for the coming summer, man. Absolutely. Next vending machine, we'll get a Coke Zero. You've planted the idea. I also think there's a Coke Zero machine at the corner. And then we can go to, whatchamacallit. I want to see, I want to look at records. We haven't done that in a while. Jesus. There's a pink R35 making that noise. Telling you at least feels like time. There is a feels like, yeah. But I took it off because it got too confusing. I also like how I can incorporate it into the bar. It feels nice. Really hot? Yeah, it does. Summers can get pretty brutal. Absolutely. This is still considered nice and cool. Iceland doesn't have mosquitoes? Why? What happens in Iceland that they don't have mosquitoes? All these trucks and no tech education. I'm still trying to find the Japanese one. If you like summer in Dallas, Texas, I fondly remember the summers in Gary, Indiana. I gotta go straight. What am I doing? How do I even do this? There's too many crowd. It's a scramble crossing, so I gotta go to the other side. That was rough. Almost got stuck. Thank you for the tier 1 Sam Treble. Yeah, I want to learn Japanese, motherfucker truck. It's a myth. I saw it only once on Rob's stream and on like a reel. And then never again. Indiana? Dallas, never been to Gary? Yeah, man. It was never sweet at Gary, Indiana, bro. It was real out there on the streets. We used to eat cornflakes with a fork just so we can save the milk for tomorrow. It was rough, man. Yeah, there's the pink R35. Of course, it's a guy taking people to Daikoku. I think Michael Jackson was from Gary, Indiana. Yeah, man. We used to hang out. Me and Michael go way back. Argentine won, right? Yay! This is cool. I just saw a sign here to go to Pasela. I want to shout this out because I think it's a really cool initiative. Just be careful of the heat stroke. Visit us to drink water, whether you're customers or not. Shout out to Pasela for being a real one. That's a pretty cool initiative because the heat stroke in Japan is no joke. I thought it was like, you know, nah, man, it's pretty rough. Spain, well, I don't know, man. They're pretty strong, so maybe. What up, CJ? Water addiction is real. Water peddlers, water peddlers. Yeah, man. They give you the first one for free. And once you're dependent on the water, it's over, bro. I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour around the corner because I know there's a Coke Zero machine with cans and a trash can next to it, so. Everyone who's ever drank water dies. Dude, you're right, dude. Water is the real silent killer. So Iran is out. What isn't it called? Jordan? A draw was the worst result. What up, Steven? Is there even a dance command? This long ass traffic light, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, Tower Records is just kind of like a thing of Japan now. The phone booth in front of the stair set? You mean this one? Is this a skate spot? There's a skate shop over there. I never considered that a skate shop. It must be late at night when they do that because it's not really something you're allowed to do. Oh, I didn't know that, man. Musashi, Japan, and they sell like what, swords and knives and shit. Today's languages, that's a lot of languages, brother. Canadian, why is, listen, look at today's languages. Canadian, not English. Canadian, French, Japanese, Spanish, Turkish, no idea, Swedish, and Russian. They got Canadians today. What is the difference between Canadian and English? I mean, maybe there's just like a Canadian guy working there. They only speak Canadian. What, is that really a thing? I mean, I guess if there was a guy there that was from, there was a foreigner in there. If he's from Canada, it would be, you know, dude, don't tell me they don't have Coke. Ah, my 100 yen Coke Zero can, it's still there. Yes, if there's like a Canadian guy in there, I guess they would just be like, you know, why would you put a British or an American flag for his English? FIFA World Cup. All right, buddy. It's so smart to sponsor Coca-Cola cans with whatever you're sponsoring because everyone's going to read it out on their live streams and whatever they're doing. Cheers, boys. Hydration break. Hydration break. I'm going to make a hydration break logo just like they have in FIFA. statistically a good 40% of you are Canadian. Isn't that crazy? I have a very large Canadian audience. I don't know why. This is completely by chance. Did you guys know that? That is cheap for a Coke. It's a smaller Coke, but it's nice. Ooh. You sound more Canadian? That's because I'm Dutch. That makes sense. I'm not actually from Gary, Indiana, by the way. I just say that. I don't know why. I can't stop myself. When everybody asks me where I am, where I'm from, I have to say Gary, Indiana. I don't know why. It's kind of a, I'm addicted to saying Gary, Indiana now. Gas, I'm so sorry. Ask for a Coke sponsor. You won't like the kind of Coke I want to sponsor my stream. Today's stream is sponsored by the Sinaloa Cartel for your importing and exporting needs. Let's not make those jokes. Addicted to lying. Gary, Indiana is one of the worst off cities. Look, I'm a big fan of the rapper Freddie Gibbs. He's like one of my all-time favorite rappers. Like Freddie Gibbs, bitch, I'm Freddie Gibbs. Freddie Gibbs, bitch, I'm Freddie. You know the meme? Cocaine, cocaine, Freddie Gibbs, cocaine. That's every song. Anyway, he's from Gary, Indiana. And he always says that, I'm from Gary. That's the only reason I know that. I don't know this was a real place. Widely considered economically distressed? Yeah, that's the joke. Like, I'm a white dude from the suburbs of a tropical island. There's nothing real, you know what I mean? There's nothing rough about me. I grew up watching Saturday morning cartoons and eating cereal. But the Gary, Indiana thing is very fun. You're from Oakland? Hell yeah, man. I like Oakland because of Donald Glover. There's a song, Childish Gambino, called Oakland. This is where I know all of my things. It's all a reference to something. Freddie Gibbs, bitch of Freddie Gibbs. You think if we stand there long enough, we're gonna find the Japanese one? In Oakland, and Jesus Christ, what a noise machine. In Oakland, dude, I have that album on vinyl. It comes with a screenplay. I have the first pressing of that album of Childish Gambino. Do you actually listen to a lot of hip hop? Yeah, like, do you want me to show you my iTunes? My, this is my YouTube music. This is my last song. Bitch, I'm Lugubrious by Lil Ugly Mane. This is my, like, frequently played. There's a lot of reggae, a lot of Caribbean reggae. I don't know, anybody knows Midnight. That's like, they're from like Barbados or something. I don't know why this is here. This is a song called Blocklist. What else do I have? There's a lot of reggae, a lot of Kanye West, a lot of hip hop, Dutch hip hop, Max O'Cream, Action Bronson. There's a Manu Chao in there. This is a pretty cool Japanese group. Buju Banton, MF Doom, Quick Picks. That's my music taste. I mean, you can pretty much see it because it's like the history. Little Ugly Man, bro. Dude, they have a vinyl of Little Ugly Man. I want it. It wasn't pressed on vinyl back when I listened to him. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't whistling with no broke gentleman. Get that iPod out. Yeah, that's my whoa, what is this? You can find the straightest cars just standing here drinking a Coke. They just did a repress a few months ago. Is that why I got reminded of its existence? I was looking at a reel and a guy was like, he had Mr. Tug Isolation. The guy has an Instagram too. He's just super like, he doesn't want to be famous. Jack Pato. I like Jack Pato. He has a long hat. I'm not a fan. It's not my kind of music. But I like his long hat. This is a solid people watching spot. Several anime car. Really? But yeah, that's my music taste. It's pretty diverse, but it mostly leans towards reggae, Caribbean music, and a lot of hip hop. But yeah, if Mr. Thug Isolation has a repress, maybe we'll find it in Tower Records today. That actually might be, if it's been out for a month, it might actually be very easy to find that. Do you listen to Wiki? No, I don't know what that is. All right. I've drank my Coke. Especially with this weather, I don't want to walk around with a can, boys. So many noise trucks. Yeah, here's the skate shop. Yeah, there's absolutely a bunch of foreign dudes in there. Nitori is like IKEA? Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much an IKEA. Less of a build it yourself. It's a bit more premium. It's not as cheap as IKEA. I'm quite fond of Nitori and their stuff, but they also have a lot of cheap stuff in there. Muji is like the premium version of that. For some reason, Muji is always Irish themed in terms of music. South African reggae, Scottish music. Oh, okay. Are not well recorded. Are you from South Africa? Rewinding to look for trash bin? That's why you guys now realize why I went specifically to that vending machine, because there's a garbage can. What up, Monty? Instead of a South African living in Japan, you live in Korea. My sister lived in South Africa for half a year. She said it was really nice, but she was also scared to death most of the time. They had a gun. Like, she just had a gun. The house was more like a jail. She did an internship there. So, yeah, it was a lot of surfing. It was a beautiful country, but I don't know if I ever want to go there. No trash been found. You need a timestamp. Why is there a Ryuga Gotoku? Oh, there's a theater show. Oh, we missed it. Yeah, that's South Africa. It's pretty bad, right? Not guilty? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want to deal with all of that. You know, firearms kind of scare me. It's not something I want to do. Let's go to the vinyl section, boys. When was the kid your gun got? Yeah. See, I don't want any of that. This VOD is going to take a while to appear. I think after today's stream, I'm going to take it, like, there's going to be like 4 VODs. The entire Pimathon is done and processed. It doesn't have timestamps yet, but I'm just going to release it tonight. And then you guys can watch them whenever you know, can. The event space is some anime thing. Firearms don't scare me. Unless they're in the who is a walking... Yeah, that's the point. You know? If someone else has the opportunity to kill me with the press of a button, I'm going to be scared of that. It's not the firearms itself that scares me. I don't trust people. The glory of a Pimathon on demand. It was quite a fun Pimathon. I feel like I did a really good job planning out all 5 streams. Is now a bad time to buy or upgrade a PC? Yes. But I honestly don't know if there's going to be a better one. Is this K-pop? I like the narrow escalators of Japan. They're fun. You're not supposed to walk on the escalators. That's actually like a thing. You're not supposed to do that. K-pop. Yeah. Korean songs. You go buy a PC from Costco? Bro, those are usually not bad. Especially looking back, just for the parts. If you bought a PC from Costco last year, any PC. Is there a Michael Jackson memorial thing? Is that what this is? This is all for Michael Jackson. And his monkey. June 2026. Did he like die recently? Or like this month? Man, that's cool to see all this respect for MJ. Yesterday was his memorial. That's really cool. Yeah, this is songs from the motion picture, so Billie Jean and stuff. Also, he actually came here. This is his handprint. Yeah, he actually came here to promote that history book. That is crazy. What a legend. I think he's literally also from Gary, Indiana. You're not wrong. This is all Michael Jackson things. The Jackson 5 cornflakes, preserved 1988 tour at Wembley Stadium. These are tickets from his 1988 tour. How did I get this stuff? Wow, this is really cool. I'm kind of moved by it. MJ died June 25th. And so today is June 28th. Yeah, so this is a memorial to his death. What a cool little surprise, yeah. I thought it was going to be like something recent, so I wasn't sure, but no, it's actually Michael Jackson. He was obviously also very famous in Japan. Songs from the Moku Face, because this movie just came out. And Off the Wall, Jackson 5. Is there like a tribute band or something? It wasn't there to work on music. I think that was Sega of America. Michael Jackson's involvement in Sonic, but correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he did any of that in Japan, but he could have. It's not like he didn't come here, like he had concerts. Let me change my watch. The music is like always like just a bit uncomfortable with how loud it is. Dude, these are all like brand new produced cassettes. Could you imagine? Some of them are like, there's a second-hand table, but they just still make cassettes. Like here's Brat. It's like a recent album. It looks bootleg. And these are second-hand, like the Eagles, Genesis, ABBA, Mr. Big. Guardians of the Galaxy. Is this Stranger Things season 5? Here's a cassette. Look how cool this is. They printed so many of those. JVL. I'm a big Michael Jackson fan, man. What is Smoker's Delight? This is Nightmares on Wax, dude. Hell yeah, man. This is the anime corner where they got Death Stranding and stuff. This is a hell of a cover. Way too loud? Yeah, but you know. Shout out to Apex Twin. Ooh, this is one of the box that I actually consider getting, one of the recent ones. This is the Chrono Trigger original LP box. And if there's one soundtrack that was beautiful, it's this one. How many albums are this? 4 discs. 4, like... This is so beautiful. This thing is like $100. Square Enix does a great job with their soundtracks. You got some of them around here. What is this? Oh, this is the one that you meant. This is the Real Folk Blues Legends. I don't know which songs are on this though, but this is a Cowboy Bebop. It doesn't have Tank. Call Me, is it real? Real Folk Blues. Real Folk Blues is the one with like the harmonica, right? Here, there's no Tank. Can you write it off as a business expense? Yeah, everything I do on stream is a business expense because this is my business. Of course, that's how businesses work. This is the Death Stranding, yeah. Ooh, Final Fantasy 9. Well, writing it off as a business expense means like I still gotta pay for it. I always wonder what was on this. The music of Mother. I think this is just the original soundtrack from the original Mother. But this might be a live band. Yeah, I think this is a live band. There's a whole Cowboy Bebop section, dude. This is the Ein edition. Opaque white vinyl and an opaque brown vinyl. And this one has Tank, Rush, Spooky Doki. Yeah, this is just the main songs from the series. And this is that new one, yeah. That's it. Yeah, it came out not that long ago. There's a Ghost in the Shell. Standalone Complex, Team Throng. There's not a lot on here. Just fly with me. Cyberpunk, Disney, Akira. These ones, yeah. Man. Look at this guy. Come on, man. What is this, bro? The best of Detective Conan. It's all garbage. There is no best. J Reggae? What are we doing, dude? DJ Crush? DJ Crush is hip hop, though. Yeah, Jaco. This is a hell of an album, by the way. This is a really good album. Is this J Reggae? Chosen Lee? I don't know any of these guys. Mute Beat?
This is a special message for the exclusive group that has this vinyl. And the message is, I love you. Yeah. Anyways, this is not.
This is all J-pop. This is for you. I have this on a tape. I found this in a Heart of Junk bin for like 100 yen. If I can get it out. Yeah, how much is this for you? How much is this? Is a repressing, right? Absolutely. Dude, Yamashita did a I think I'll leave it like that. It's just a very small fit. It wasn't it's Takanaka, right? He did a Europe tour, America tour. The street is very well, yeah. No Ika Mouse. We'll go to the reggae section. This is a new Jabez song. Alright, let's go to reggae. Highlights Jazz Dispensary. Oh, Earl sweatshirt. This guy did a complete 360 with his music career. Yo, Chad, I found peak. I found peak. Come on, man. There was only 6 songs on this? I could have sworn there were more. This is all Kanye West. What do we got, man? 808s and Heartbreak. They got Graduation. Kanye's Weave Era. This is Kids with Ghosts or something, right? That side project. Donda, baby. Do you think they'll have like? They don't have. They don't seem to have. Life of Pablo. This is a single. Jesus is King. Nada is another really cool DJ that I listen to. One of the best boiler room sets ever. And all the Mac Miller ones. Mobb Deep. I love that all of this stuff just basically, at some point, these, like, a lot of these older, the first pressings still are very expensive. And they were hard to find, and then vinyl became popular, and basically everything got a repressing. Oh yeah, there's a vinyl pressing of Savage Mode 2. Of 21 Savage. Like, there's like 20 million copies of Enter the Wu-Tang. I have like 4 of them. But, come on, Savage Mode? Graduation never got an official vinyl to this day? Really? I take it back. Not everything got a repressing. This is Blues and Country. Slipknot 25th Anniversary Edition. Yeah, so much of this stuff. Wow. What y'all know about Sepultura, man? It's that Brazilian shit. Soul and R&B. Sepultura, yeah, Soul Funk. I saw both live. Rock and pop. Soul funk. Jazz. $100 hip hop? I'm in. What can we get for $100 in the hip hop and R&B section? Mix master gold. This is just like old DJ bulk. $300. Who is this? Tash. Bermuda Triangle. Better have a reggae section. They usually do. Soul funk. Prince. Electronic ambience. Jazz. J-pop. A lot of 7-inch stuff too. So Rolling Stones. Reggae is always like kind of forgotten in stores like this, but I know they have it. Motley Crue. Soul and R&B. Oh, there's like a band gonna play. I guess I'm not gonna record that, but let's go upstairs. They got video game soundtrack on a different floor. This is like Nirvana and Green Day. Special price? Dude, I remember records were like 10 euros for a new one, man. What happened? Corporate greed, man. They're trying to take music away from us. Old man yells at clouds. It's the Offspring. Yo, I love this album growing up. I recommend all of it. So J-pop, electronic, ambient. The Rear View. Scarface. The Diary. This is that song from Office Space. I think Offspring might have actually been my first CD too. Why does Gucci Mane's Trap House have a vinyl pressing? There's no way. This is what I mean, dude. You can buy Gucci Mane's Trap House on vinyl, dude. That is a mixtape. They got donuts. They have both of the donuts, like, versions. He tells me every day. I was always pretty fly for a white guy. It's kind of like my theme growing up. So much cassettes, man. I wonder where they source all this stuff, because they get secondhand stuff in. Oh, this one's down. We gotta go up. I wonder who's gonna perform. It has to be Michael Jackson related. The Michael Jackson thing is so cool. They'll put you can put flowers from Michael, and they put all their cool stuff out there. Now that you know I'm Dutch, 6 foot 4 makes more sense, doesn't it? There's more Michael Jackson things. I really do want to play this movie. It's like it's not a documentary, like, it's like they're acting.
All these ideas in my head, but you gotta get them out.
Ooh, Billie Eilish, Mariah Carey, all signed. Alright. Hell yeah, man. Exclusive. Which is like a Tower Records mixtape. Oh, this is all like they just have a Nujabes corner. That's crazy how big he got. Let's check out the video game soundtracks. The genius closest to God. Why would they? A soulful beat magic approved by Jay-Z. That's funny. Soulful masterpiece reminiscent of early works. Rock. They seem to have moved it around again. Every time we come here, we gotta check out the soundtracks. Maybe we gotta go to a different floor for soundtracks. Because this is just music on CD, which is cool, but like, you know. Let's go upstairs. Marketing working hard there, yeah. We can get a Tower Records beer. Oh no! A road trip, Boy Scouts to another state for summer camp. Offspring and got us all hooked to it. Yeah. Summer camp and stuff, there's always like a theme song and there's like one joke. Or like a family vacation or a group vacation. There's always like a theme song or like one CD that everybody plays. And then there's also like one joke that just keeps getting repeated. And everybody thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. And then the joke also just ends as the road trip ends. Here's Gorillaz. Music isn't like retro games. Like they just can re-release music and it's so timeless. Like how old is the original or Gorillaz album? You can just buy this for 1,600 yen with spine card, brand new. It's not like PlayStation stuff where there's like, oh, it's brand new, it's sealed. I heard the new one was kind of dookie, but like this one too. I like Plastic Beach. I like these three are like. But yeah, that's what I love about music. There's no limit. You can just infinitely re-release it because CD players never changed. Right?
No thanks.
Foreign Tongues, Rolling Stones. $19.99, so that's a 27-year-old album. Older than me. This guy has all YouTube and like the internet really gave this guy like a second life with his surfboard guitar. And he actually recently had an American tour. I can't find the video game soundtracks. I'm sure they have it. A limitation if the master still exists? Yeah, but you can also just repress it like as a copy. It's not like it degrades. It's a digital album, right? You're talking about like remaking the album, but you can just resell copies. You can infinitely make copies. Why is there a Dilla time? Jay Dilla has a book in Japanese, The Life in Dilla. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anime CD. I'm trying to find the anime and video game CDs. Steven. Philippines music? Is this like Filipino music? Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Filipinos. Best of GMM TV. I don't know, man. They used to have a thing with video game soundtracks. I'll check on the other side real quick, and if not, then they don't. They also just sell movies here. J-Jazz. The soundtrack is kind of depressing, but whatever. See, this is just like movies and Blu-rays. I don't know why, but they just sell those. I mean, it makes sense, but still. It's all new too. Look, even Blu-rays have spine cards in Japan. See that? They put a little, you know, because people are so used to like reading about it on the spine card. Even Blu-rays have spine cards, which is kind of cool, right? You know, and it would tell you, you know, Jumanji. Let's try to put that back. What up, Breaking Frame? It's just niche? No, they actually used to have like quite a section for it. Used CDs. But we can skedaddle. I've seen enough of Tower Records. Ryan Wilson and Van Dyke Parks. We'll find him next time. I think the live band is already playing. Matiz Yahoo, that's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Is this another Michael Jackson hand? It's kind of cool to have a concert in Tower Records. All modern remakes are awful. What about live action Little Mermaid? I can't say that with a straight face. That's the thing that happened. The fourth floor has anime and video games. A whole floor just dedicated to anime and video game music. Whoa, I need this. Clear vinyl will be released on, this is a release from July 1st. Why is it so freaking loud here? I cannot think. Dude, there's a Final Fantasy X clear blue vinyl. That's too much. Oh, look at that, man. Okay, we had a crappy connection on the phone, but you get the idea, bro. This is like pretty rare. Final Fantasy X never gets any like love, dude. It's always like 9 and stuff. Because it's the anniversary, right? How much is it? I don't know. It's like, this is a sample. Like, it's not even out yet. Alright, the phone sucks. Back on the shoulder. I don't know how much this is, but I'm gonna definitely look this up. It's so rare to find. Okay, so we missed the game music because it's no longer a thing. It's like a whole floor. How much? There's no price. Like I said, it's not out yet. Oh hell yeah, man! Gran Turismo 4. That's a soundtrack, bro. They just still release these. Dracula X. These are soundtracks, by the way. And they're not as expensive because they're like, you know, new ones. This is... Which one is this? Let's go to the city, right? Death Stranding. Metal Gear Solid, man. That's what's up. It really does kind of look like the PlayStation game. This is Persona. Damn, there's so much video game stuff. They made a whole floor. I mean, there's also anime stuff. There's all the Dragon Quest soundtracks from like all the Dragon Quests. This is all the Pokémons. This is still like... What is this, dude? This is the Kojima selection. This is a book on Game Freak. The connection up here is horrible, man. I think it's just this floor, though. Yeah, each Dragon Quest is like half of... Yeah, there's so many. This is Ridge Racer, the original. 20th anniversary remix. Monster Hunter. These are all the Leica Dragons. Yeah, sorry about the connection. Yeah, this whole thing is Uma Musume. Let me double check if Ayumi said anything. Audio file grade CD player. Yeah, I have that. It has like all the... You just need the one with the red and white outputs, right? I was thinking about modding it with one of those cool clear tops. This is all Zelda. What is this? The rearranged album from Ocarina of Time? Crazy art. This is the original one. These are all some of the concerts. Yeah, you just need the one with the RCA outputs. There's a couple models that have that. And apparently, I don't know why, because I'm not like really into that, but apparently it's a really good soundtrack machine. We should fulfill orders for people's wishes. We don't do that. Then the stream and everything will just become selling things, and I don't really agree with that. Don't worry, people ask me every single stream, but I politely decline. Imagine if this entire stream, instead of just me walking around looking at cool things, it would just be selling shit. That's what Whatnot is for. High quality DAC, yeah. No, we don't do that over here, buddy, sorry. This stream and everything attached to it is for entertainment purposes only. It's way worth it. It's worth it a lot more for me to just have an entertaining stream than to make money. But yeah, that PlayStation just has like a crazy good CD player in it, yeah. The Tower Records merch. Going out? Yeah, we've seen enough. There's more to do. It's not raining. We should go across the street. I always love going to Tower Records, man. It's such a fun stream. It's such a fun activity to do on stream because we always talk about all the cool songs. The Roland sound chip, but it's not, yeah. No, it actually is like a really good CD player. People mod them. Because, I don't know, because of the way that it is like, the RCA outputs are separate from the video, so it's like a super clean, I don't know. I don't really see the what's wrong with a normal CD player though, it's all digital. But a lot of people have a lot of preferences on that. Umbrella gone? It's connected to me. Thank you for the direct PayPal dono. Whoever did that, appreciate it, man. No, I got my umbrella. Too thin sounding and too clean. See, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, man. I don't think I've ever had like, I had a nice like tower with like an amplifier and some cool speakers back in the day, but it was all thrifted. It wasn't like I specifically looked for those things. Background on a 4 a.m. laundry. Glad it worked. Thank you so much for the dono, my friend. It says your full legal name, so I never say it when it's a direct PayPal dono, but I do see it. All right. I mean, it's not like I was walking here. Yeah, push through. The world is yours, lady. The world is yours. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, just push. It's all good. You're obviously all very important, and you need to be where you need to be. I gotta go upstairs. I'll copy Puyo with a 2-disc OSC. That's the good thing about the PlayStation, man. That CD quality audio. Mega CD also does that. It makes those pixel art games like a lot cooler. Are they gonna talk in English? Well, I hope they heard me. You're like one of 5 people in all of YouTube who knows your real name. I appreciate you so much supporting. I promise that information dies with me. It's got some My Hero Academia thing. This place usually has some fun pop-ups. I'm not really into this, so yeah. It reminds me of me getting on a crowded bus the morning after work. Yeah. Maybe they didn't notice me. Yeah, that was it, man. Probably it. Luckily, I'm a very unbothered person who never complains. I mean, this is cool. I think I'm gonna get arrested for this pop-up cardboard cutout. Yeah, this isn't that interesting. But sometimes they do have some really cool stuff, but yeah. Considering this entire thing is based upon, you know, lotteries and blind boxes. I don't know if it's a Disney pop-up, but this is a pop-up space, so I like to, every time I'm in Shibuya, I like to give it a check, you know? I think it's called like the Shibuya Anime Theater or something like that, anime pop-up. I always wanted to go to one of these faraway places that has a Costco, because I think, I'm not sure, I think I can sneak in, I don't have a membership, but I think I can sneak into the food court without the membership. I at least want to try. But I'm always doing this on weekends, right? Which is like the most insane time to go to a Costco. Because like everyone's going to be there. I knew this guy was just a tour guide. 930 HP bus. Yeah, buddy. You and me both. They got a person dedicated to guarding the door. You can get Costco Day Pass. For a hot dog though, that seems not worth it. No, I know they got a person guarding the door, but like, can't you like get by them just to go to the food court? I feel like we should be able to do that. What is a tropical low? Rainy season? Yeah, man. No bad best in Japanese Costco? I can always just borrow Utah's thing, I guess. They scanned the idea for the food court. We used to call those Nazis. What you scanning, man? I want a hot dog, dude. I want a delicious Costco hot dog. Is that so much to ask? I will go out of my way to go to a Costco just for the hot dog. This is 1984. Get a Costco gift card, but then I gotta pay for a gift card. I just want a hot dog. They'll get a hot dog for you if you give them the money. What am I gonna do? Beg people for a hot dog outside of the Costco? Listen. Excuse me. Can you buy me a hot dog? What if they just don't come back? Yes? Pharmacy. That's one of the That's a good cheat. The pharmacy. A pretty good stream. I'm already walking around with a camera, man. Like we gotta be careful, dude. Do you think there's a line at Mom's Touch? I feel like getting a chicken burger. You just get a hot dog and go if you're buying alcohol. I actually don't go enough to Costco to know the specifics, right? They're not gonna see my hot dog. All 180 yen in soda. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that, man. That's annoying, man. When they come back, you might made man with 20 hot dogs. Dude, I yearn for the dogs, dude. If I ever go back to Costco, man, I'm gonna get like 3 hot dogs, a pizza, a chicken bake. I'll destroy myself. It's like crack to me, man. The Costco glizzies are also like an actual glizzy. Like they don't have these kind of glizzies anywhere else in Japan. You guys don't know the state of Japanese glizzies. It's not good. We're suffering over here. You will eat the hot dog? Well, I will not. Why I cannot lose weight? Because I'm weak. I want the Costco stuff. You guys know how much I love junk food, man. And Spider-Man costume, it's worth it for Costco hot dogs, damn it. Yeah, I love Costco. It's so good, man. The little wheel you spin and onions come out. Who made that? I'd like to buy him a beer. I'm gonna go to Mom's Touch and eat my depression away. Do you think I'm gonna be able to get a seat on a Sunday afternoon? There's one in Harajuku, which I guess we can do. Wow, this is really bright. Look at that. And it's $2.25, right? There's a lot of Uber Eats guys. Let's check upstairs to see how many. No, there's a lot of people waiting for their chicken, dude. There's a lot of people waiting for their chicken. It looks bland? That's because you suck. Alright? Leave. Come on, man. Sorry, I lost it. It's super full. I'm out. Sorry, I snapped. That's not your fault. It's just I really like chicken, dude. You kind of went over the line there. You kind of overdid it. Dude, I'm out. I'm outie. Sorry, bro. You caught me at a bad moment. I've already mourning the fact that I can't eat Costco hot dogs, nor ever wear a Spider-Man costume again. Now you want to insult Mom's Touch, dude? That's Koreans, dude. Koreans made it. You know what they do to chicken? Good things. Bro, you good? I'm good. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Alright? Let me, you know, I'm good. Talking about it looks bland. How deep is this dungeon? Bombo cloud. Do we have a connection? You've seen where something. New Pim lore. Oh, they really do. Got a whole bunch of Kujis. Good connect. Well, don't jinx it. We're pretty deep. This is the same as the band I stole in Ikebukuro, isn't it? Why is there Ryzen Fighter cards? Let's get out of here. I really wanted a mom's touch. I don't want to go all the way to Harajuku to get one though. I didn't know there was an escalator either. We need 4AM collectible cards. What would be on the 4AM laundry trading cards? It wouldn't be a game. There would be like baseball cards. Just a bunch of pictures of me. See, look, the Pop Mart has no line, no filming restrictions. They're completely back to normal. I don't even think they sell Labubus anymore. They just sell whatever blind boxes they got at the time. Crash out over fried chicken. You have no idea how much I like fried chicken, dude. I'm a fan. A Scientology boat would be a trap card? That's true. A bird snatching your ice cream. It's like Monopoly. A bird took your ice cream. Do not pass go. Oh! Panda, 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 Panda Express, Panda Express, Panda Express, Panda Express, Panda, Panda, Panda. Did you dream about Korea Coco? No, we did that. Not a big fan of Miyashita, but they got a Panda Express. Asking of Yumi if she wants one. Drops on the lens? Yeah, I'll fix it once I'm at the Panda. Any nice plant shops? I should have stopped at the one near Tokyo Hands a bit more. No, the specific one that I want, I'm just going to order it online. You can order plants from Mercari. Which country do I support in the World Cup? USA? That's a good question. Japan is pretty strong and I live here, so Japan. That's it. Netherlands is good. I'll support them as well. No France, no. Also, I gotta pee again. We support FIFA, really? No, I think he meant the World Cup USA is in USA, brother. I don't think he means I'm supporting USA. It's called the World Cup USA because that's where it is, right? Also, I kind of do support the USA. I feel like they're doing really well. As a country that doesn't, organically support soccer. No, fuck FIFA. Yeah, no, I agree, but you gotta, you know, it's still nice to support your country when they're playing. It's not their fault. It's like, we're all watching my stream, but like, who really is actually like supporting Twitch? I can't, and I'm on the shit. You do what you gotta do. Jeff Bezos. I mean, let's not bite the hand that feeds us. So, you know, I obviously love Twitch very much. But the point is made. Did Turkey beat USA? They did. Leave Daddy Bezos alone. I'm not gonna lie, if I had Bezos money, I would 100% go to space in my penis rocket. And none of you could stop me. Because I'm rich. Me and Katy Perry, we're just gonna, you know, pretend like we're doing some humanitarian thing. You will never stop me from going to space in my penis rocket. I would do it. I don't care. I would do it. I'll have one life and then you die. If I had that money, I'm 100% serious. I would do it. Got a G-Shock though. Soccer is for fairies. There, I said it. Come at me. Well, you're calling it soccer, so. They got a JB's in here. That's kind of cool. Don't get cocky. I'm sorry. Please don't stop gifting subs. Speaking of the hand that feeds you, how do I get to Panda Express? I want them to feed me. Forza Horizon 1 in your Series X. Oh. You have to play, yeah. I don't think those saves are cross-compatible. Is this the food court or is this the end of the thing? This is the end of the thing, isn't it? We gotta go up one more floor. Also, I gotta pee. Why Katy Perry? Do you like Katy Perry? No, but she went to space, right? I don't know, one of them celebrities. They all look the same to me. She totally did, though.
Requested to hold him by the hand throughout the ride.
Projecting fairy wings onto others, yeah. You have all the... You could just put Xbox 360 games in your Series X. That's cool. That's really nice of Sony to do that. Microsoft. That's kind of cool. That's a good feature. I never even owned a 360, so yeah. This place is balls to the wall, man. I might do takeout. Let me go pee, and then we'll figure it out. Dude, there's a Taco Bell. Come on, man. This is crazy, man. Where's this pizza coming from? Pizza slice. There's a pizza slice? Yeah, we're not doing any of this. There's just way too many people. I'll come back on like a Wednesday morning. Taco Sunday? Yeah. Pizza Slice is mad legit too, man. They franchised it, so there's a bunch of different places now, but they kept that recipe. It's still good. There's a Pizza Slice. Yeah, I just saw it. It's mad legit. I mean, it looked really good. That's why I saw people getting Pizza Slice. This is a free umbrella, free 70 centimeter umbrella. Come on, man. Someone lost their umbrella. You just had Taco Bell for the first time in a while. It really hit the spot. Yeah, Japan doesn't work like that. Taco Bell gives you like the idea of Taco Bell, but it's not like that good. Also, the Japanese word for soccer is soccer, by the way. So, you know, there's 2 countries in the world that call it this. Just putting that one out there. I was doing a whole ass interview with himself. Taco Bell is good garbage. I love it. I love it. Damn. Think I'm the only content creator in here? That's right. We're made in a factory, baby. I gotta do the dances. I feel like I got pretty far without the dances. I did do that one dance with Nicole. So that was a thing. I guess we'll have to wait for the next Comic-Con until we meet Nicole again. This is JB's, that's also like mad legit. Yeah, we should skedaddle. I peed, so that's good. You never twerked on Destiny stream? Because we didn't reach the goal. People were stingy. I 100% would have if you guys... What do we didn't even ask for... Okay, that 100 subs is kind of a lot, but it was like 100 subs, and then nobody did it. I'm not giving that out for free. Well, you can take a picture of the coach writing down. It's the coach for Japan's team. He's always writing things down. So. Don't worry, I'm not cutting in line. That's really cool. It's cool that they have it. We failed you? Yeah. It's so cool that they have that. I don't know if people know about that lore, but people compared him to like the guy from Death Note. What if he suddenly moves? It was very realistic. The matcha Tokyo. It's all matcha. Panda Express is based off a Chinese restaurant from a guy who moved to California. Really? I saw like this is what I do in my free time. I saw like an 1.5-hour documentary on the history of General Tso chicken. I think it was even like a Netflix thing. And it just turns out that like, real kind of, like it's just not even Chinese. Like they just made that up. It was actually pretty good because they actually traced who General Tso was. I think they found him. Like they found like the guy it was based off. There's an original Panda. We gotta go to the Panda Express flagship store, dude. Was it ever a mom and pop shop? Or was it like what do you call it? One of those fast food concepts that like was designed from the ground up to be a fast food place. What is the flavor of General Tso? It tastes like General Tso, dude. It comes with egg. I think the entirety of Panda Express was developed from the ground up to be fast food. Mr. Panda? I don't think it was ever like a restaurant. Ever. Why are these signs so intimidating? P.F. Chang's? I think P.F. Chang's might have actually been like a restaurant. And it kind of grew into a fast food chain. So you're telling me a panda made this fried rice? Do pandas like orange chicken? Yeah. Sure. Pandas don't even eat chicken, bro. They eat bamboo, bro. A panda in a hurry. Good manner comic? What do you mean? Whoa, what is this? Why is there a soccer demon anime girl in a dress? Dude, what is this? It's huge. She's like the sponsor of Team Japan. Oh, they made a big statue.
Ado.
That's Ado?
Yes, Ado.
Is she a superhero? I guess that's Ado. Oh, it's a singer. Oh. Yes. Music. She makes music. Alright, man. Oh, well, we confirmed who that was. The guy next to me really wanted me to know that. Oh. She's really good. You'd enjoy her. You mean her music, right? She's a fairy? Yes. It's a weird sentence. Diesel, where'd you go with that one? Huh? Where are you going with that one? They should do a soccer anime with her in a female soccer team? Yeah, but nobody watches female soccer, even in anime. Was that wrong? I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying people don't watch it. Cancelled? My bad, bro. Maybe if it's anime. Oh, the subs disappeared? My bad, bro. I flew too close to the sun. I do like watching Captain Tsubasa back in the day. That shit was fire, man. I didn't watch it a lot. Dragon Fever, no question. Do people with umbrellas poke your faces all the time? Yes, sir. Absolutely. 100%. It's the most annoying thing in the world. People just smack me in the face with their umbrellas. That's why I keep my own umbrella as a defense mechanism. Cancel, demonetized, and banned. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm gonna get? There's a kebab guy that has like a Mexican flavor kebab. He called it a burrito, but it's just kebab. I'm 100% gonna get that shit. It's like around the corner. Katsushika mentioned. Even Tsubasa was cool. Yeah, that was a good show, man. I enjoyed it. He's just a guy. Kebab burrito. I'm so lucky that I'm tall. Like, unironically, I'm very lucky that I'm tall. Cause like, holy shit, dude. Like, the things that I eat on stream. Is it on a stick? He gives it in a styrofoam box. Don't worry, I'll show you. He like drizzles it with like extra grease to it. It's like the most, it's so good. I'm not even joking. That's the next destination. That's where we're going. Team Canada shirt. Does Canada have a soccer team? How did Canada do in the World Cup? It can't be good. Which couple? What are you guys looking at? This couple? Canada are hosting along with Mexico and USA. Oh really? It's not just like USA, it's like the entirety of North America. They're doing really cool. Yay! All of my Canadian friends. So it's also in Mexico? This kebab is not that great. It's called Wonder Kebab, and just stay away. I would just stay away. I didn't know it was the Americas. I thought it was just USA. Canada team is 1-1-1. Kind of like in Japan, it was co-hosted by South Korea. I see nothing wrong with that plan. I'm sure they get along fine and work together. They did? Okay. Fly all over the place? Yeah. Doesn't it cost like tens of thousands of dollars if you want to watch all your games? You're back from Philadelphia. Hell yeah, man. You saw a World Cup game? Which game did you see, brother? That's so cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Canada is like not a soccer country. Ivory Coast versus Curacao. Hell yeah, dude. That's like Curacao. I would have wanted to see that. 10K, would a flight matter at that point? True. True. It's free on Japanese TV. At least the Japan games are. All the other ones are free on watchufc.tk.net. You didn't hear that from me. I don't know why. It's a UFC website, but they got soccer too. They got everything on there. Whoa, what is this event? Everyone's waiting on the stairs for the Nescafe Coolers free coffee event. I don't know. What the hell are people doing here, man? This shit is not worth whatever y'all standing in line for. Look at that entire stairs is a line. The tickets are just too expensive. It's crazy. I would never do that. A boy band from South Korea, that usually does it, yeah. There's a lot of couples. When it's a boy band, it's just a bunch of girls. USA is playing Bosnia in the Bay Area. Yeah, man, the World Cup. People are having fun at the World Cup, you know. I don't necessarily agree with FIFA and all that, but it's a fun time. It's a fun time to do things. Ah, now I'm noticing it. There's no way, dude. This is a glitch in the Matrix. There's no way, dude. Now I'm noticing it. I hope Japan as well. They do. They got a pretty strong team. You dated a Bosnia girl? Where is Bosnia? Isn't that in Africa? That's a very specific country of origin. Sweater man's. Gang stalking. Stop. Europe? I thought that shit was in Africa, man. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay, if you say the last part, I know it's in Eastern Europe, but I don't know, man. There's a lot of African countries that I just don't know. Rich histories, there's millions of people, you know, you can go every way, man. Let's hope I don't pocket ban anyone. You saw a streamer buy KFC in Japan? I've done that. It's not terrible. You gotta get the special chickens though. The main KFC is still as greasy as normal KFC. Botswana? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about Botswana. I thought about Botswana, man. I thought that was it. I mixed up Bosnia and Botswana. Alright, this is my boys. This is the one, man. Shout out Turkey, man. It's halal too, so you know. Special kebab wrap. Which one are we gonna get? I gotta find the one though. Here, there's a kebab cheese burrito. This is what I mean, man. Look at this shit, dude. I need it inside of me right now. The price has changed, but no, the bar is full. How you doing, boss? I want a mixed one. Can I get a mixed burrito, kebab cheese burrito mix, please? Mr. Worldwide. Have a tip jar? Apparently. We could just get a 300 yen lemon sour. The softest hay. I turned it up. I can't sit down. You know, the bar is entirely full of salarymen enjoying kebab. We gotta eat it on a bench. There's a bench behind here. I know where to eat it. Dude, look at this, man. Look at this cylinder of Schmeat. Does it work at an office? Yeah, pretty much. It could be anything. Mr. Worldwide. Bosnia and Botswana are two different countries, huh? Yeah, they call it a burrito, but it has cheese and I don't know, man. Geography isn't your strong suit? It actually is. I'm pretty good at geography. Botswana is in southern Africa, above South Africa. Yeah. Bosnia is closer to Serbia. No, it's not illegal to have a tip box. Oh shit. Why would that be illegal? Tipping exists in Japan, it's just not popular. Can I pinpoint Aruba on a map? Yeah, man. I'm always destroying this time, man. I'm sorry. Why would that be illegal? Do you ever wonder how they didn't find Australia first? That's a great point. I was gonna say because they didn't really wander around, but I guess they didn't care to find it. Does the menu item say spicy paper? Yeah. Spicy pepper. Yes, it does. Yeah, wasn't Australia like owned from... No, the stream is not over. Australia was owned by Britain. You're right. It was like their jail. This is the flag of Bosnia. That looks like Bermuda. Some of it was, but that makes sense because they were with the British, right? So they didn't, you know. How do your name color? From dark blue. If you were on Twitch before, it's a different color. YouTubers are always red. And on the stream, it's random. Sometimes it still seems like that. Yeah, look at Kuri. How much is it going to be? 1,300? I'm excited. I'm very excited. I see your hamsters on my phone? Yeah, man. There's a tip jar. Are you going to Japan? No, I'm not going to tip. It's Japan. What do you mean? Oh, we do have an Aruba flag emoji. You know what? Just to piss you guys off. Because everybody can't shut up about it. Apparently Japan didn't find Australia because when ships were made able to do it, they had a strict rule of isolation. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, Tokugawa was showing it, yeah. 300? Got you, boss. Don't tell me I put my last 100 in there. I did. $1,300. That will be short for my next Coke Zero. It's full. It's like a full house. That's crazy, dude. So last time, what I usually do is there's a little bench behind here, because my house is like right there. And I just sit on one of these benches. And it's nice and quiet, even though it's like a Sunday, there's like no tourists here. Like a whole sitcom. It looked I think they were all from the same company. Whoa. Bonsai Jiu-Jitsu? Where is this? I want to do this. Dude, are these guys training here? Look at these guys. They're all like very strong. And look at their ears. That means they know what they're doing. They look Brazilian. I want to do this. How do I do this? Is this expensive? I wanted to like join a jiu-jitsu thing for so long, dude. I really want to do jiu-jitsu. What's your price, dude? Dude, it's like right here. This is walking distance from my house. Price. Here it comes, chat. $38,000 a month. I'm out. I'm out. I don't care that you're won the Ryzen. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I mean, sure, all three of them have like Ryzen belts. I get it. Make your money, but that was the premium package. The cheapest one was $13,000 a month. Yeah, you do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? They could be from Temu? No, they're like actual guys. Like you can look them up. Like they're like actual like fighters. All right, chat. Mind the knees. Look at all this like fucking no, jeez. All right. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Oh! I swear to God, this is like it used to be bigger. Look at this, man. Look at that cheesy burrito kebab. It does look very small. I swear this was bigger back in the day. Wash your hands? No, man. Kebab burrito. Yeah, it's really good, man. I wonder if they shrank their normal kebabs. Enjoy? Thank you. Yeah, it's just like a burrito with kebab and cheese. All I'm hearing is burrito. Or I'm gonna look at like the cheapest Brazilian jiu-jitsu they have. The other one near my house is more expensive than that. Yeah. They have normal durum and stuff as well. And this is a flour tortilla. It's really good, man. Are they gonna like govern in community center? No, this is a for-profit place that teaches it. That wouldn't be 38,000 if it was a government anything. Government sports centers and community centers, I don't know where the closest one is. But the one in Ichigawa in Yokohama used to be like 200 yen. And then you can use the gym as much as you want. They're really good. Especially if you go to the gym like once or twice a week. 200 yen per time. Aren't there one you can practice from the government? Not Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's like a very specific thing. But most Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu classes are pretty expensive. But yeah, one of the reasons, like I told you guys the lore with my knees. It's one of the reasons I want to do a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu because it's not as taxing on your knees. You're just kind of rolling around. Your knees will explode. Nah, it's not like that. They can take quite a bit as long as it's not like running or jumping. Liability costs? No, it's fame. There's another kickboxing near my house champion that charges even more. He's like $400 a month for like a couple lessons a week. And he's an ex-K1 champion. Like a featherweight K1 champion. And that's just how much it costs to train with these guys. But 13,000 didn't seem that bad. I'll ask if we can stream it. Oh, this is so good, but I'm also never gonna be skinny. Because look at this, man. It's small, but it's jam-packed in there. What cuisine is this? This is traditional Japanese kebabu. Did I buy anything? I bought this. We have to settle this debate. Yesterday someone asked, he said that Japanese curry isn't Japanese food. I would like to hear your thoughts in the comments. Champion of an expensive sport can afford, it doesn't sound as great as a champion of an easy accessible sport. I agree. I don't think I'll pay for that, but I do want to practice. Boxing also sounds like fun. What is it then? No, I disagree with it. I believe Japanese curry is Japanese food, like traditionally, but butter chicken might not be. No? It is an adapted dish? That's true. Uniquely altered by the Japanese. Okay, you just pasted ChatGPT. But I'm saying kokos is traditional Japanese in my opinion. It's a different dish than, you know, other like versions of curry. Because like that's just like a matter of how far you want to go with it. How much of like original ramen are you gonna say came from China? Or kanji? It came a long time ago, but it did come from China. Italian cuisine came from tomatoes from America, did it? Whoa. Aren't tomatoes like from Sicily? Do you like the ingredients? I have consomme chips, yeah. We eat that shit a lot, dude. They're pretty good. In Europe, it's called paprika. It's kind of the same thing. All tomatoes are from America? What? I didn't know that. What about Sicilian dried tomatoes? It's in the name, bro. Look at this box of grease. Wow, that was good. They don't teach you that at school for some reason? Man, I didn't know about the American tomato rabbit hole. So like, American Italians are actually Italians then. If you're sitting in Japanese eating a hamburger, isn't that a Japanese hamburger? So, let's make a distinction. Yes, the burger is a Japanese hamburger, but I would not go as far as to call the burger a Japanese dish. There's not enough original ingredients, transformation within the burger to separate it from its original origin, which I think is like what? Rest of the world. The specific thing about Japanese curry is that they add so much, it's so different. They transform it. Tipping them for their manual labor. Everyone got mad at me for tipping the kebab guy. He didn't even see it. I got no boss man recognition. I did that for the love of the game. Is burger not America? No. The origins of burger, as we know it, I think is German. It definitely did not come from the city of Hamburg, but it's something like that. Are French fries French? No, they're Belgium, and they speak French, which is where that comes from. You can look that one up. Don't think I don't know things, bro. How was your day? Thank you for asking. My day is very well. You need the tip more than him? Okay, that's mean. Okay, first you insult chicken, and now you insult my poverty. Which hurts. It hurts when you say these things, chat. Look, we discovered a brand new continent. We earned the tomatoes. Who is we? Who is we? Are hamsters from Amsterdam? I actually have no idea where hamsters came from. Always wait until the worker sees it. It's like when the waitress calls you honey. Sweetie. What up, Nomadic Footprints? How you doing, brother? The hamsters came from the Middle East. 8.55 sub-level tip. I'm spreading the wealth, chat. By 100 yen for the kebab guy. Mayor McCheese invented the cheeseburger. See, there's Carpe Diem. That's the other jiu-jitsu place. Carpe Diem is a chain. They have them all over Japan. I think it's actually from Australia, but I'm not too sure. The thing about that is you can train in other dojos if you're a member. But I looked that one up as well, and it's like 20,000 yen. It's like, it's insane, dude. That's a lot of money. 20,000 yen, that's like 2 months, and then you have another PVM. Tomatoes, potatoes, and tobacco. I think we knew that they were related, Baka, because they taught us that at the Tobacco and Salt Museum. There was a little graph explaining the relationship between sweet potatoes and tobacco. Also, didn't tobacco come from North America? The Native Americans? You measure everything in PVMs? It's like the most expensive thing I bought all year. Next to my iPhone, maybe. Okay, so it's not really, but it's a big purchase. Y'all stole that too? Who's y'all? Ah, the Dutch? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know why the VCRT video did really well. I really thought it was gonna flop. I was hoping on like 10,000 views, maybe. And then it just started taking off. I don't know what it is about it. I think people just like the vlog format. Maybe I'm being clowned on some super secret CRT subreddit and they're watching it. Which is fair, because, you know, I don't know. I make money off of it. It's pretty much a non-game hunting video that just kind of took off for like no reason. I think it's the format. I truly think it's the format. Just a day in the life. USA gave the words. Alright. You still have your grandparents' trainage on? There's a police officer. Can we make it? Can we make it? Yes, we can. COTs are so hot right now. Well, mine isn't because it's off. I hope I can fix the geometry. There were some concerning things. It does have a good picture. Her small Sony CRT was the last year. Really? What was that, 2005, 6? Because Japanese CRTs always have a sticker on the side that say when they were made. 90% was fixed? No, dude, there was an earthquake. And it shaked it up. So I gotta do it again. But it's not like the geometry is still fine. It's just shifted to the left. I don't know why. This might not be, the pots cannot be affected by an earthquake, maybe. I don't know, man. The yoke is loose? How do you unloose a yoke? I'm not touching the yoke, dude. What do you mean, dude? I'm adjusting the pots. Yeah, the earthquake totally changed the image, yeah. Because the earthquakes also shift, I think this is just conspiracy stuff, but I think the earthquake also like shifts the Earth magnetic field, which CRTs are dependent on. Hello, Kojima. You guys missed the Kojima pop-up. It was very fun. We had a great time. It doesn't shift them, but it changes during the event. Yeah. There's this weird story about a guy that could read the earth. I just remembered that. As a kid, right? My sister would cry a lot. My mom told me the story. I don't know if she was just full of it or... So my sister would cry a lot. And so they hired a guy that can feel the Earth's magnetic field. This is the kind of shit that happens on an island, dude. He can feel the magnetic forces of the Earth. He called it like the Earth beams. I'm not joking. This is an actual thing that my mom told me. So my sister was like constantly, you know, crying. So he came to our house. I was too small to remember, but he came to our house and he like measured, he felt the Earth's presence and shit. And he was like, yeah, you gotta move the bed. And she stopped crying. Like he did it, he fixed it. Which is, how do you even find this guy? And how do you even figure out that that's the problem? Why is there a Corvette? Waves of the money field, yeah. I have no idea. This is such a weird story. But apparently, according to my mom, it totally fixed it. Like, she stopped crying at night. Did we look for a water short? Feng Shui? No. Apparently, I don't know. I'm just quoting at this point. Because I really don't believe in any of this. Apparently, the Earth's forces have magnetic fields. And sometimes it escapes, so there's beams. That's some Scientology shit, isn't it? It was from the Scientology boat. Bro, you're not wrong. Like, how did they even find a guy that does this? And also, how was this the problem? Like, how do you figure this out? Also, why did it work? The moon is affecting us more? Well, the moon affecting us is not really a conspiracy theory. That's just gravity. Like, that's why waves exist. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about actual invisible beams out of the earth. Confirmation bias is why it's worked? Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot more stories like that. You think they have Kimokse? This is a little plant though. I bought a bunch of hibiscus here that I still have. More people on moon nights. Well, the moon isn't really, you know, like I said, I'm the most non-believing anything person ever. But the moon is just, that's like a thing. That's how waves are made. That's not really... What did Cold Freak say? My phone didn't pick it up. Our TV was made in 94? Alright. I'm gonna get a coffee, boys. This kebab calls for a nice coffee. And the tides are controlled by the moon, yeah, but that's not really a secret.
Yeah.
Oh shit, can you just put that in here? Let's get that coffee. Take your time. こんにちは。ホトのカフェラテラージサイズお願いします。はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
I won't eat it unless it's creamy. Yeah. What's the weirdest conspiracy theory that you guys have that you actually believe? Like the Earth forces. Not some government shit, but like, you know, like I saw a UFO once. We should do food challenges. Every stream is a food challenge. It's me challenging myself to eat the food and then I eat it. Kebab and coffee? Don't worry, we'll be okay. Chemtrails? You actually believe in chemtrails? JFK assassination? Okay, he actually got assassinated. Bigfoots? It's not possible that the same gravitational forces which control the tides have some effect on the human body. We are mostly water after all. Isn't the tide in water, Baka? Checkmate. Checkmate. I know someone else believes that giants exist in Afghanistan. You mean like a colony of giants? Anunnaki? Someone pushes the narrative. I like that giants are in Afghanistan because like soldiers would have seen it and they would have brought that story back, which is probably where that came from. Someone does his laundry up for you. Whoa, I fucked it up. Let's go, 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 go. That's the conspiracy alarm. Should turn off the location. I'm really close to home. Fish, salmon follow the moon's gravitational pull. Dead internet theory. Okay, that's not even a theory anymore. When the original dead internet theory was posted on the internet, 4chan, it was more of a conspiracy, and then now it's just like kind of hard to believe it's not a theory. Money is power, money itself is worth what we believe it. Numbers on paper. Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like Bigfoot and the Chupacabra. Bigfoot is definitely real, along with the Chupacabras. Why is there so many white people? What is this? Did I say that? I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I hope you guys didn't hear that. That bar was... What the fuck was that bar? What was happening in there? My bad, bro. My bad. Let's talk about the Chupacabra, dude. Very clear? My bad, bro. The bar was full of white people. There was a lot. Like the whole thing. I know a few I can get it. You know, as a Caucasian man myself. Oh no. That was pretty mean. No, I didn't mean it negatively. I just noticed. It's like, why is the entirety of that bar? I noticed. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I could say it. I'm white. I can say it. I can say it. I can say the W word. I am the Loch Ness Monster. Dude, I swear, Cold Freak, your messages just didn't come through. Look, sometimes it just doesn't work. Old Indian. Do you know who I think is real? I think like skinwalkers are real. I don't know why. Skinwalkers specifically sound way too realistic. And there's like, it's not even like fantasy. It's just like some old American tale. Oh, group. My bad, bro. Get a load of these guys. You shouldn't bring them up. Well, they're not in Japan. They're in like Alabama and shit. We got our own things here. Bunch of yokai. Alchemy is real. Isn't that just like science? No, I can't really, I don't think, I want to believe in some of this stuff because it will make the world a more fun place. But I think the reality is just a lot more boring than that. How about demons? Yeah, none of that, bro. I'm just, you know, the demons are my taxes. 60% on cell phone small business, by the way. That's the real demon over here. Ticks are a bioweapon designed to keep people indoors. That's a new one. I've never heard that. Not mosquitoes, but ticks. That's a very believable one. It's not even supernatural. It's just something that's probably, they're like capable of doing it. I assume there's a lot to discover on the planet. Yeah. But that's the thing, man. So many of these conspiracy theories that people thought were crazy, they're just real. They're just, you know, 30 years later, they declassified and they're like, yeah, we did that. My bad, bro. We did that. My bad, bro. We totally did that. Is it though? I don't know. I'm just entertaining the idea. Yeah, brain in a jar theory just does kind of scare me, but it's also kind of comforting. I hope I have a bigger jar than you guys. Just, I want to flex my jar. Finding out ticks are bio. You'll never know, man. Alright, boys. I'm going to end the stream. It's 3:30. But, well, you know, I was planning to do more today. Well, but this weekend's plan was kind of postponed by the not really typhoon. COVID from a lab leak. Isn't that like actually where COVID came from? Didn't they confirm that? I don't know who Fauci is. Traveling to Canada, center of the USA. Thought the world was flat. Dude, tell them to go to the Netherlands, dude. They'll figure out, they think the world is flat over there too. That is a flat ass country, bro. Guys, thank you so much. This is the end of the actual end of the streamathon. It's been, I was gonna say, it's in the last like 9 days. I've streamed 7 of them. And honestly, physically, I'm very fine. Mentally, I'm also okay. It was very fun. Any gaming streams? No. But, you know, I'm gonna work on videos. We've got 856 Bomborasklat subs. That is insane. That for a channel of my size, I average 300 viewers, right? So that's almost 3 times, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But I really do appreciate it, especially after that PVM. You guys make me want to be a more entertaining streamer. This was very cool. I'm gonna go home and relax. I'll probably watch a movie with Ayumi. So much stream time set. Yeah, good luck with all of that, bro. You have VODs? Yeah, by tonight I'll upload the whole subathon, streamathon. You know, I don't think I'll ever do a subathon at this rate. Considering that, like, what if I didn't get enough subs at the beginning of the stream? I think I did, but whatever. And then we would have missed out on a whole streamathon. Instead of just streaming and then kind of, if it shows up, it shows up. But this is fun. Thank you so much. You deserve it. Thank you. Thank you for all the YouTubers that go over to give their Prime on Twitch. That's that really helps. There's a lot of you. I think that's one of the reasons we got so far. I have no idea how I got here, but I'm glad I did. Same, brother, same. You have no idea how true that is of me. I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys so much. Trip to Tower, hell yeah, man. I'll see you guys Saturday. So the rest of the week I will be editing. And then I'll let you guys know if there's a stream trip. There might be a small one. Maybe I'll rent a car for like a week and drag Utah along and do something like that. That might be a good idea. But all right, bye guys. Bye. Join the Discord, because that's like how you know, you gotta, there's no other way to know.